Hey, how about that shit? It's live and shit and fucking shit. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, cool. Hey, everybody, it's Road Rage, and I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I don't remember what I'm doing, but, I'm doing stuff. So, I don't even know if people in the, if you can hear people in the other thing, because I have that on the other headset, so we gotta go and change that around a little bit. Voice and video, change speaker to speaker 4. Just to go. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah. So I'm live in QBCore, which is pretty cool, I guess. But I'm doing some coding, and with coding, we got other things going on. Yeah. So we're working on um line 175. Huh. Aha. Mhm. 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 Okay. I'm working here, Charlie. No, not today. I'm doing stuff, Charlie. Charlie, get down now. Charlie. Okay, I'm at a loss. I don't know how QB target works.
Switch and save $652. It's okay.
Hey, okay, I just saw a message, so let's see what it says. Can you please go follow my friends? They're using my Twitches. No thank you, gamer girl. I don't mind you watching me, but I'm not gonna go crazy like that. Nah. I'm too busy with other things to worry about. I don't know how the target works. Yo, what's up? I'm just working on fucking figuring out QB target. I have no idea how to use this motherfucker. I turned it on, but it doesn't let me do anything, but it's on. Well, I'm inside the police department. I'm expecting the fucking duty zone to be there, but it's not doing anything. I have no way to log in and log out. I'm live on Twitch. No, it really isn't in sync with you talking. No, it really isn't. Just give it a few seconds. It'll catch up to you. So I hold down the Alt key, and my little eye shows, but it still doesn't show the location where the duty station is. Sure, I believe it's a box, and I just pull right out of QB jobs. I mean, sorry, out of QB police jobs. Cody, I love you. Where you been? Well, I pulled it out of QB police job, so it's that box zone right there. Let's see. It says exports QB target add box zone K1 duty K vector 3 v1 dot coords, v2 dot coords, v1. Yes. I don't have any idea how these work. Let's see. Let's see. Name equals. Dude, I just copied and pasted this motherfucker out of fucking QB police jobs. Oh, yeah. I see min z equals, yeah. Yeah, camel case? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It fucking lied to me. It's not there. Fucking motherfuckers. To make fun of me, I know. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I can do that. Yeah, it's passing a vector 3. It's doing. Let me see something here. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just do a debug on v1 real quick, and also do a debug poly to true. There we go. Now we'll just reload this motherfucker. Yeah, but your booty hole won't like it so much. Yeah, I know, all those flies because you don't wipe your ass properly. Well, you know, flies leave behind, right? Nasty ass little fucking maggots. They're still worms. I don't remember shit. What are we talking about now? Okay. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Yeah, I know how to program, thank you. Yeah, I just want to learn how how fucking QB target works. I don't know how fucking QB target works. I'm trying to figure that shit out. Oh, fucking suck my dick. All right, give me a second. I'm looking at the XYZ. Give me 1 second. Huh? Towards vec3 XYZ coords v1 dot coords dot x, y, and z. Okay. Coords. Okay. chords. Let's put chords properly. Okay. Ah, yeah. The part of the ad box. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Okay. I don't understand why there's double this shit. I think that's wrong. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah, yeah, that's correct. Alright, so it's supposed to show the box. That's showing the box. Let's see here. Cowords, blip scale, blip display. That motherfucker. See, he's nicer than I am. debug poly client job client toggle duty sign in. Me. I don't have any fucking idea what I'm fucking doing. You fucking kidding me? Oh, this is entertaining. Well, there's a reason why I pay for other resources, but it's because why the fuck am I going to recreate something if I like something and I don't have to fucking recreate that fucking shit? Why the fuck would I want to fucking go through all that fucking work, hassle, and fucking headache? I'd rather spend 45 bucks and spend fucking hours upon hours trying to build something out. Because nobody can fucking afford my shit. It's working. I'm still having fun with this damn shit. No. Wow, we got a lot of people in here now. Holy shit. Yeah, I can tell, because nobody likes me. Fuck that. Oh, Road Rage's on. Nobody fucking likes that motherfucker. Fuck that guy. Fuck that son of a bitch. He don't fucking help nobody. Damn right. Hey, Cody. Cody. Hey, Cody, I got a question for you, my friend. Well, damn right it ain't fucking support, but you're gonna teach me how to fucking use this godforsaken QB targeting. I mean, how the fuck do I know the fucking target's even there? How the fuck do I target something? Is it the alt key in the fucking eyeball? Dude, I just want to know how to fucking activate the target. I don't even know how to fucking activate the damn target. Oops. Give me a second. Reinstall it. Well, good then. You're up a creek then. Cody, are you being nice to him, or do you want me to, or do you want me to tell him fuck off? This ain't support. The person who wants to fix his fucking police job shit. Like fucking good luck with that. Yeah. The coordinates are definitely passing through. I just checked those. I don't think it's set up in here. Give me a second. Let me check. That's a good question. I don't think I pulled that through. I definitely don't have that in there. Yeah, see, I I don't have that option because I figured what the fuck that shit's for. I don't need that in fucking QB jobs. Yeah, fuck, I need that fucking shit in QB jobs. What the fuck? Oh shit, I forgot that. That's important. That's a very important one. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's no place to put that fucking shit. Give me a second. I'm missing something. I know I'm missing something in that fucking config file. Give me a sec. I'll find it. Yeah, there's something else missing there too. It's the QBCore shit. You have number one? Okay. Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I do have the box, but it doesn't do shit. Yeah. And this is default right out of QB, right out of QB police job. So I don't even know if this is working QB police job. Story of my fucking life. There's something else missing too here. I know there's something else missing in this config file. Who the fuck called Americans stupid? What motherfucker had the fucking balls to say that? This motherfucker, this little cocksucking son of a fucking bitch, he fucking insulted fucking Americans? This little fucking crybaby right here? Why is that? Wait, what? Yeah, slash n, is designed to go depend it it depends on the operating system. Some operating systems will go down one and go all the way to the left. Other operating systems will go down just one. Then you got to use the carriage return to go all the way to the left. It's operating system specific. That's why you got to do a /r/n because some OSs, it's OS dependent. It depends on the version of the operating system, which operating system, and how the operating system is designed. All depends on the OS, which is why I always do the default of /r/n. So whatever operating system anybody's using, it's set up to operate. Because newer OSs will just look at the /n. Older OSs will look at /r/n. Some new OSs still look at rn, /r/n. Some text editors look at /r/n. Other text editors look at /n or follow /n. It depends on the text editor, depends on the operating system. You really don't know what you're going to encounter. So that's why you do /r/n. It's a programmer best practice. So at least you're guaranteed to know you're starting at the very beginning of the line. Otherwise, you don't know where it's going to fucking go. Exactly. Yes. Think of a typewriter. Carriage return. Okay, new line is pushing the button in once and it scrolls the wheel, right? The return is when you bring the whole damn thing over to the left, and that starts you at the new line, or starts you at the very beginning. So new line, you push the button in. Return all the way to the beginning. However, a lot of operating systems have switched from that format to just going new line all the way to the beginning, so they just skip the need for /r/n. However, Windows, a big offender, offender of the /n. Windows requires /r/n. However, Visual Studio is very good at recognizing /n, but other text editors are not. And Windows does not natively follow /n. You got to do /r/n for Windows to follow a carriage return and new line. Does that make sense? And the reason we do /r first before we do /n is because while the cursor is going back to the new line, going back to the beginning, we're operating /n to go to the new line. So by the time it goes to the new line, you're at the beginning. That's the reason you do /r/n. It says /n/r. If you do /n/r, you're now going to the new line and you're waiting for the cursor to go to the beginning. If you do /r/n, you're sending the cursor to the beginning, and the cursor is actually moving to the beginning. And then when you do /n, it's going to the new line. And by the time it goes to the new line, the cursor will be at the beginning. Does that make sense, Cody? Oh, come on, Cody. The issue is you really don't see how it works because you got to try with different operating systems and different text editors and different items. Okay, get Windows 3.1, Windows 95, Windows XP, Windows Vista. Yeah, but well, I'm on Windows 10. Well, FiveM will definitely run on Windows 8, and it will definitely run on Windows 7. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, yeah. Windows 7 is not slow. It depends on the hardware that is running on. Now, Windows 7 will install perfectly on modern hardware. My desktop, will run Windows 7 because it came with Windows 7. But still, my desktop was designed for Windows 7, and then I had Windows 8, Windows 10. Can't install Windows 11 though because I don't have the TPMI chip. If it wasn't for that fucking TPMI, I wouldn't need a new computer. So my hardware is older than shit, and it runs fucking FiveM. So yeah, Windows 7 will run it, no problem. Both my desktops are were based on when were built Windows 7 was at its prime. So would you like to backtrack that statement because I can install Windows 7 on one of these machines? I mean, I really don't want to, but if I have to, I'll install Windows 7 on one of these machines, and you can see that the thing will run. Well, actually, well, actually, I have a computer center over here on my workbench. It just needs a hard drive and maybe a new display. I'll get Windows fucking 7 on there, and I'll prove it to you. Actually, I wonder what happened to that fucking desktop I had. Oh, it's right there. Well, the reason I'm difficult with Linux is because Linux is not an easy operating system to fuck with. Oh, where the fuck was it? No, no, it is not. Windows, and IBM. Microsoft, no, Microsoft and IBM. They formed an alliance to build a new operating system called Windows. Well, called NT, which is new technology. And then they broke apart, and IBM went with Warp OS, and Microsoft went along with NT. Windows 10 and Windows 11 are both still based off that technology from friggin' 96, 97 when, or probably before that, probably close to like 93 and 94, when Warp and when OS2, remember IBM OS2? Yeah, Well, Microsoft has included a Linux, a Linux, yeah, a subsystem is a good word. Um, for Windows 10 and for Windows 11, but but it's by but Windows by far does not run Linux code natively, and Linux code will not run natively on Windows. Two complete different operating systems. Okay, Linux code will run natively on Mac. Absolutely, Linux could run natively on Mac, but that's because Mac is based off of BSD. Okay, which is another Nix derivative. Okay, oh, you definitely can. You definitely can download and run Linux applications. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. Watch me fucking run Linux applications on Mac OS. I fucking run. The point is, you can still run Linux app. You want me to pull my Macintosh out and show you how I run Linux applications on my Mac? It's not cracking it. You fucking download the fucking file. You freaking open it up. You fucking build it using your fucking in your fucking console. What the fuck are they gonna do? They can't stop you doing what you're doing on your computer. It's it's called console. It comes with the fucking It comes with Macintosh. You're actually typing in a console. It's called Darwin. You didn't know about Darwin? You don't know about Macintosh's console and being able to run Linux applications on it? Yeah. No, no, actual Linux applications, man. Actual Linux apps. Apple can't stop you from running their approved software on your computer. No, they can't. They can't stop you from it. It's against the law. It's illegal. It it don't matter if it's in your TOS. You bought the fucking equipment. You own the hardware. You fucking can do whatever the fuck you want with the hardware. Apple can't fucking lock you out of that shit. But they don't own the fucking hardware. They don't own the motherboard. They don't own the hard drive. No, they don't. My ass. Ah, fuck that. Because I won't spend money on Apple. There's a good reason for it. They won't fucking let me develop on their system. They will not give me a license. No, different reason. Because of my last name, they will not give me a license to develop on their system. To get the development system. No, they allow you to install software from anywhere. I just saw the freaking configurations on how to do it. Yeah, they wouldn't prevent you, but they're not going to stop you entirely. They can't stop you entirely from installing software on your computer. I mean, Apple will not force you to use their to use their crap. I mean, they'll force third party apps on a phone, but again, Apple has enough problems with right to repair. Now, Apple's currently trying to skirt right to repair. You're aware of that too, right? Fucking Apple. But no, you can totally run Linux applications and totally bypass all those warnings and everything because you're building the software from the ground up. Like with Linux, you don't install software, like how you do with any other applications, like opening up a damage file, whatever. Okay, with Linux, with Linux software, you have to build it from scratch. Okay, so you download the source code, you make it, you build it, and it's done. Or build it, make it, and install it. So once it's built, made, and installed through the console, you're not going to be able to do anything about it. I remember that console. And alive, I don't miss it. I don't miss it at all. All right, so box zone. So Cody, how do they match match it to to an entity, because this is totally not matched to an entity. So I really don't know how the heck this thing worked with is it the target icon, which is why it connected? Yeah, why? Yeah, I'm aware of that. It just doesn't work. I covered it right from Police Job, yeah. Give me a second. I'm looking for it in Police Job real quick. Excuse me. I'm wondering if it should have a target icon, and it doesn't have a target icon. Yeah, exactly. Huh? I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to get this box to work first, but I think it runs on the let's see. Right now it's running the way how it's set up in Police Jobs. What I'm thinking is maybe it's the target icon, which is why it's having the issue. Well, but it's not matched to anything. It's not linked to anything. But you said it needs to match up. Yeah, exactly. And it needs to match to an entity. I'm doing it for a QB job, so it's I better be in QB jobs. Yeah, yeah, I'm doing it for QB jobs, so it's. Oh, I'm in as a cop. Nah, I don't. Well, the question is, has anybody tested in QB police jobs? That's the next question. Well, we're going to test it out and find out. That depends on what you're doing. Well, here's the thing: the more for loops you run, the longer the code will run. Are you embedding your are you doing embedded for loops? Okay, an embedded for loop is putting a for loop inside of a for loop. That's embedding a loop. Um, let me see it. I think embedding loops is your most efficient. Embedding loops is your most efficient way of coding. So yeah, you should embed. Yeah, embed your loops. Yes. See, that's a question I don't mind answering. Yes, you can embed loops. And you should embed loops. Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes. Nesting, embedding, yes. Yes, that is perfectly allowed. And that's actually recommended. Yes. Yeah, you can. So you answered your own question, you see? Very good. Ah, fuck. After all that, I forgot to set the config to what it should have been. Because I started the server and forgot to enable what? I forgot to enable freaking QB Target or Target, whatever. Use Target. I forgot to enable that, so I got to restart it. Jerking off, masturbate. There's a frigging song that is friggin' hilarious. It's called "Talk to Me." No, you should be looking at the PR that I just posted that fixed that fucking shit, actually. Yeah, well, what about the PR that I just fucking fixed? That you fucking made me fix? QB door lock. Just go in QB door lock, verify the fucking thing works so I can get that motherfucker approved. Believe me, if you do what I if you do what I tell you to do, Stan would back me. I promise you. Oh, would you look at that? It works. Huh. Yeah, I updated the chat though, letting y'all know that I've been friggin' stuck on this thing. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything for the core. It really doesn't. Okay, QB job, QB police does work. So whatever I fucking did between QB police and this isn't working. So I'm just going to compare the two. Oh, what, my pull request? You've had it, huh? Is yours. No, I'm currently on that computer looking up pull requests. There's like 8 pull requests on this motherfucker. Holy shit. Fucking QB sorry, yeah, QB door lock, yeah. I fucking got it for you. I'm sending it to you now. Give me one moment, will you? Sent. Fucking sent. It had an error, remember? It wouldn't work until you restarted. Now you don't have to restart the server. I had to fix the error you found. What's wrong with your eyes? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. You. Look at that. I'm looking at this shit. Look for it. Nah, I'd be nice to somebody if they asked that question because they probably generally literally don't know. He left. He just poofed. Welcome back, Force. Where the fuck did you go? Keymaster, what was it? CFX dot whatever it is. think that's a string value. The what? It's already there. I'm trying to get it to work now. Moving it over, because I'm moving it over to a new resource. I'm taking it out of police job, moving it over to something else. So how about QB the one I sent you? Oh, that one worked perfectly? Oh, you're the man. Thank you. Yeah, just don't make too many changes to it because I'm moving a lot of shit over to QB jobs. Same thing with the ambulance job, truck job. I mean, all the jobs are getting modified. So it doesn't make any sense to making any changes to it until I'm done with the modifications. Well, I'm going to be deprecating things. So basically, it's going to be checking for items. Checking for QB jobs. If QB jobs exist, it's going to be turn features off. And then you make a change that should be going in QB jobs, and you make a change in that job. Well, it's not going to affect QB jobs because it's sitting in that job, and so it's going to silently deprecate out. I guess I should create a message, huh? Well, you'll see. It'll get done. Change has to happen. I mean, it's inevitable. Oh yeah, and that's what's well in order to centralize those items, the jobs have to be modified. I'm not going through the jobs and deleting everything. The vehicle spawners moving over to QB jobs. The duty stations getting moved to QB jobs. The stash systems getting moved to QB jobs. Even though it's just gonna be an export out to QB stashes, whatever it is, but the bottom line is, so you can centralize the QB jobs. The clothing system is getting put into QB jobs again. It's going to be an export, but don't have to do it in every job. Can do it just in one place and call it a day. The duty blips, found the duty blips is getting moved over to QB jobs. But I think that's handled by QB police because for some reason QB police handles it. But that's moving over to QB jobs. The um that's what I'm thinking right now. All the redundancies, everything that has to do with the job itself. Oh, trucker job is getting well. Well, driving around in a delivery van is definitely an option. Okay, it's always going to be an option for the delivery van. Because you get started with the job with your basic license, and you just drive around with your basic license, and then you upgrade your class B, and then you upgrade your class B with passenger, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And it's all based on your job rating. Isn't that fucking awesome? Well, it all will be. I got sidetracked with QB jobs because it has to get done. Yep. Yep. Force against you. What I do? Go to your house and put a gun against your fucking head? The fuck? Did you have to restart the server at all? Okay. Yeah, it was all thanks to the to adding the grades. It was reading it as a string instead of as a number. So I had to change that, change the job grade to a number, and then it started working. At least 3 approving reviews. What the flying fuck? Fuck that. I'm moving that ready to merge. Fuck that 3 review bullshit. Oh my gosh, this Mateo guy, all he does is fucking locales. Are you fucking kidding me? All this motherfucker does is fucking language files, and he's crying about fucking me telling him what to fucking do. What a fucking douche canoe. What? Where is he at? He's in this chat right now, that motherfucker? I don't see him. Charge! How's it going, Charge? Dude! Did you read that fucking shit in wait, are you fucking dev or are you fucking mod? I can't remember. Oh shit. Did you see that fucking shit that fucking Mateo, that motherfucking cockfuck? In the fucking dev chat, that motherfucking cocksmoke motherfucker asking for fucking what he should fucking do. Motherfucker, all he does is fucking what the fuck are they called? Fucking language fucking files. Little fucking git. Oh, Stevie, how's it going, man? He's all like, tell me how you really feel. Nah, Road Rage just going fucking berserk on his shit. You kidding me? Hey, Stevie, you know what's fucking sad? Fucking QB Target don't work worth a fucking damn for me. Yeah, it's me fucking fighting with that motherfucker. I hate it. Oh, you'll see. It's between him, that fucking Mateo motherfucker. Fucking little shit fucking call me brain fucking dead. Can you believe that fucking shit, that son of a cock fuck motherfucker? Fucking said I'm brain dead. The fuck? Dev chat. Yeah, someone was either yesterday or the day before. Fuck the motherfucker. The fucking. Well, keep your fucking vocabulary to yourself, man. I don't like it. Well, fuck your mom. You don't fucking like it. Stevie's like, oh shit, man. I want to be on the fly on the wall. That motherfucker. Yes, maybe you should. Well, that's all he can fucking do. He can't fucking code to save his own fucking life. He's a fucking scumfuck. I mean, don't even get me wrong with the people that fucking wrote fucking FiveM. Those motherfuckers can't fucking spell center. What? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a minute because if I do this, I end up breaking everything I'm fucking working on. Because that's within the fucking core. No, it isn't the fucking point because nothing will fucking work on my dev environment. And don't try and create another fucking dev environment because that's just gonna fucking destroy shit. Have you tried to suck on your mother's titty? Yeah, yeah. Enjoy the fucking chat. Well, we don't ask each other how to do shit, you know? Yeah. What comment? We don't really ask each other for help in the fucking chat. We just talk about other shit. I do. Oh, not my fucking problem. I'll go fuck your mom. Fuck your mom and her fucking asshole with all the fucking maggots coming out of it. Go fuck your mom and your maggot-ridden dick. I want to be fucking respected because I'm a fucking kid. Motherfucker, I'm an old fucking man. Anyone should be fucking respected as my old fucking ass. Especially in your fucking country where old people are fucking revered, you fucktard. I better take my fucking heart pills before I have a fucking heart attack. All right. So it's giving me the vectors label client. They're fucking variables. We just put K and V there because it's fucking easy to do. You can put whatever the fuck you want in those two fucking sections. No! Holy fucking shit. K, variable. V, variable. One is the key, one's the fucking value. We just do K and V because it's fucking easy. It's not fucking Lua. It's any fucking language. What? Man, aren't you glad you didn't pass it over to me? I'm not mad. I'm mad at one motherfucker. Damn right! Motherfucking piece of fucking shit. Fucking call me fucking brain dead. I'll fucking brain dead him. I'll fucking throw fucking. You know what? You know what? I just get a fucking coat hanger, shove it his fucking nose, and pull his fucking brain out, and see what fucking comes out. Yeah. I told him what to fucking do. Maybe I do have Tourette's. Maybe I do. Fuck you. Fuck the cat too, or the fuck he is, little fucker. Charlie. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi. Hi, Charlie. I wanted to be in the Navy. Well, okay, so inside of QB Target, Cody, inside of QB Target, they're looking for like a fucking entity. That's supposed to be a number, right? So where the fuck is the entity coming from over here in this fucking thing? In QB Target, it wants a fucking fucking entity. Where the fuck would the entity be on this motherfucker? They want a number. INK client 1 through 11 label. Huh. I have no idea what where they want the entity from. I have no fucking idea. Go to like open like QB Target and go to like line number 187. I am looking at line 187. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. Send data slot dot entity equals entity. Okay, great, motherfucker. That's just fucking wonderful. Like I know what I'm fucking doing. Well, no fucking shit's not fucking support. I don't fucking understand fucking QB target because I fucking never used this shit before. Well, I'm still trying to figure out how the police job was able to make this fucking polyzone. I have no idea how they made the polyzone in this fucking thing, so I'm just trying to figure it out. There you go. But it needs to go into QB police though because road rage is a crime. Oh, that'd be fucking awesome. I'm looking for something. Fucking entity. Where the fuck's the entity coming from? Thank you for approving my PR though, Cody. I appreciate it. Oh, and Stevie. I fixed the issue of fucking QB door locks. Yeah. Remember I required the resource to be restarted because it wouldn't reload after after I put the information. It wasn't because of the job type added. It was because of the fucking using the grade. Adding the job grade to the thing. To the menu. So when you put the job grade in, even though I selected it as a number, it would still save it as a string. And so it was looking for a number value, not a string. So I had to convert that over to a number, and it started working. Yeah, go me. I fixed another thing that I broke. Oh, believe me. Oh, my kids love the new version of that song. Are you fucking serious? Wow, I didn't realize my voice was so high pitched. That's just weird, man. That fucking delay, like, whoa. He's not doing the audio clip. What he's doing is he just has his volume set so his microphone picks up his speaker, and then it just picks up whatever I fucking say. So now my poor listeners have to listen to this fucking shit twice. Thank you, Charge, for watching my stream. Oh fuck. Okay, so now what's great is I can now cuss people out and it'll be delayed. Fuck all of it! I would just go and approve all the locale changes and just call it a day and say fuck it. If people have a complaint about how it's spelled or whatever, they can fix the shit on their own. Check entity. Not my problem. I speak English. It's written in English. But you know what though? In my defense, when I do work on the code, I do utilize the the language file, and then I just put the English version in all the other languages. Check entity. Okay. Check entity, check entity, check entity, check entity, check entity, check entity. When I can afford a new computer. Yeah, I need a new computer to run Windows 11. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. That's too fucking much work. Might as well get a new computer. It's time anyway. Yeah. No. Westmere. um, first generation or second generation Xeon? Oh, Westmere. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Yeah. See, it runs the X5690 Xeon CPU. It even uses tri-channel memory. I can go up to 20. Sorry, I can go to 48 gigabytes of RAM. That's the maximum that the system can handle. And it's good old DDR3. Yeah, exactly. Huh? It doesn't. It's too old. Nah, it was built in like 2010 or 2011, some shit like that. It's the X5690. That's the CPU. It's an Intel Xeon X5690. Yeah, like I said, it's probably like a G1 or G2 Xeon. I think it's a G1 Xeon. It does a great job. Yeah. Yeah, it's a damn good chip for the time. Yeah, I'm aware of what I have, but I'm telling you, it doesn't, it's too old to support the technology. Nah, my laptop is just as powerful. It has two 980s in there, two GTX 980s in my laptop. But I not pay anywhere near $1,666 for the processor. I paid far less. No, 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 no. No, I bought it from a system pool. I even have a video of me upgrading the system to its current. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, I did. Huh? My GPU costs more than my CPU. My yeah, I think so. I mean, I have a GTX 16 something, 1660 Super. Huh? Kyle, how's it going, Kyle? I think I need another set of eyes. I'm freaking beat my head against the wall. I do not see where the fucking entity issue is coming from. Because it's not freaking calling for an entity here. There's no fucking entity being called. But it's saying that, huh? No. I guess I gotta look at QB police jobs and find out where the fucking entity is being called from. And get that entity, because it doesn't look like it's calling an entity at all. That's cool. You never get over ADHD. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about there, man. Wow, really? You're coming in here asking for support, huh? 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 Is that what you're fucking doing? Oh, no, 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 no. Not you, motherfucker. No! No, you have no rights in this motherfucker. You want to insult fucking Americans? Stevie doesn't get to help you, man. You fuck. Well, I mean, here's the thing. He's the motherfucker has balls to come in here, ask us for help, and then And then insults the country that we're from. Motherfucker, you know what? What do you need? No, don't drag me. This is my channel. I like my channel. Oh, look at him. He's all by himself. Do you know what you should do, Stevie? You should kick him just because he insulted Americans. Just do it anyway. Do it anyway. Do it. Yeah, pull him up here so I can cuss him out some more. I don't know how to kick people out. I don't have the ability to kick people out of my own channel. No, I don't. I do not have the ability. I right click and there's nothing there for me to do. How do I have the ability? Oh, sweet. Okay. He's all like, I'm running away. I'm not dealing with this shit. He's fucking nuts. I don't know what's up with him. I'm gonna cry a river. My vagina hurts. Damn right I did. Nah, it fucking works. I don't know what I fucking did to fix it, but it fucking works. He fucking DM'd you? Little cockfucker has fucking balls, doesn't he? Oh, not my fucking problem. What does the fucking room say? It doesn't say little coddlers here. It doesn't say I fucking rub your balls and make you feel fucking good. It says Road Rage's live channel. Well, then you get the fuck out then if you don't like it. Or you can fucking stay. I don't give two fucks. What the fuck do you expect from me? Y'all know who I am. Y'all know how I am. What the fuck do you expect? What? Wait, what? Compassion? The fuck is that? I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Let's see. Hey, what's up, config developer? Fucking config developer. At least you're being honest. At least you're being fucking honest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. No, the guy in the channel below us doesn't deserve any fucking help. The fuck? No, he doesn't. Don't help that motherfucker. No, 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 no. You gotta understand first. That motherfucker down there insulted one of our developers. Because he didn't insult one of our developers, we fucking ripped him to fucking shreds. Yes, he did. He insulted you. Yes, he did. That the motherfucker had the balls of fucking. You know, Cody's helping him. And that motherfucker had the balls to call him fucking stupid. Yeah, he did. That motherfucking cocksucking motherfucker down there. Yes, that son of a bitch fucking did. He's gonna go talk to him, oh man. No. That's so harsh, Stevie. That's so fucking harsh. Why do you gotta be so mean to him, Stevie? He's like, that's crazy. I'm hungry. You're like, you said bad, bro. You said bad, bro. Bro. Who the fuck's a bro? I'm not your fucking brother. We didn't come from the same vagina. Wow, really? I'm not that old. Well, yeah, I'm old, but you know. Yeah, it could be. Squirts. Squirts. Yeah, I'm like 41. And I'm thirsty, and I don't feel like making tea. What the flying fuck? What are you passing the buck on? Oh, wait a minute. on duty. Oh, it doesn't change it, so... Holy fuck, what the fuck are you? You're a weird looking fucking ant, that's for damn sure. I'm gonna fucking put you in a bottle or something, because you're fucking freaky. Oh, I got some freaky looking shits in my house, I'll tell you what. Freaky looking shits. Forgot about. There you go. End up where I want to do this. motherfucker though, not any big cups available. Gotta go outside. I'm gonna get the water right there. I don't want to make fucking iced tea. Okay, well, it looks like the target's working now. I don't know. I copied and pasted it back in, and it worked, and there's no difference between the two, so I don't know. Sometimes, yeah. Hi, Charlie. Charlie? Looks better. That's working. All right, that's working too, so that's a good thing. Let's go ahead and restart the server. Okay, QB target is ready to be tested. I don't know what your fucking disease is. Who has the disease? Oh, it's crazy. Crazy doesn't have any fucking crazy. You're not crazy at all. Nah, crazy's not crazy. You want to see crazy? I'll show you fucking crazy. I'll do shit that you never fucking imagined. Alright, so QB targets finished, QB phone, QB garages. Now it's on to the next step. I didn't say anything about him flagging your PR. Who said that? Oh, just use /n and ignore the /r? Did you freaking ignore the /r? Okay, then. Uh, that sucks for. Oh, wait a minute. You guys been muted the whole time, I think.
Good.
Great.
Oh shit! I don't think anybody heard any of our conversations the whole time I've been streaming.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Well, that isn't true because remember you heard yourself when someone was in here and they were watching it.
Oh, no. I heard myself because they were watching my stream. They can hear me because I don't. I'm on a different audio channel. My microphone is hooked up to two different channels.
Oh, the way it should be, you mean?
Yeah.
With hotkeys?
Yeah, I
So you can
use
turn it off and on?
yeah, I can turn off the audio channel for Discord on and off, so no one can hear the conversation in
And you're
Discord.
thinking about buying yourself a Stream Deck, like hardware one?
What are you talking about?
No, because you're using your phone, aren't you?
For what?
As a Stream Deck?
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you thinking about getting a hardware one? No, like an actual one that's built for it?
I don't know. I mean the software, the phone one's working pretty good.
Game download yet? I'm in a 1v2.
The Stream Deck is nothing but a cell phone anyway, or a tablet with only the feature for Stream Deck. So I'm not sure if I'm going to
It's
get a
actually got
dedicated one.
physical buttons, like push buttons.
I'm not sure.
Not touchscreen. Do just go into any of the whatchamacallit, any of the hardware stores and actually go and look at it, touch it a little bit, and see what you think.
Just a little bit.
So you mean tell me each little button is its own little LCD screen?
I don't think it. No, I think behind the buttons, they're actual it's one screen divided into all individual screens.
This guy's already in game.
Like I've never took one of them apart. There's probably YouTube videos of it. Me to like that. Legacy.
I'm gonna sleep, boys. Have a good
All right,
night.
buddy. You too.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah. I hope you win games. Well, because actually I'm watching you right now and damn.
Yeah, you suck.
I suck, dude. It's 1v2.
Yeah, CV, tell him the truth. He sucks.
Fuck you, you suck.
No, I don't suck, brother.
Yeah, you swallow. That's right.
Yeah. That's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. How you know that?
Ah.
Stop spoiling me, brother. Like, road isn't live, bro. They can know then. Anyway, love you all. Have a good night.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
I sent
Bye,
you an
dude.
invite, Glorious Shrew.
It's crazy.
Can you change your name to
That is
Inglorious
crazy.
Shrew?
Inglorious bastard, true.
Not just Inglorious Shrew. That's kind of what I did. Like my Xbox name that they gave me was Squibbly Catheter, and I
You can
changed
change
it.
it?
Yeah,
I don't know you could change that shit. Let me change it. It's so
it's like
fucking annoying.
Squibbly Catheter 68 something or other.
Squiggly cat? It's a
I
dope
don't know.
name.
Dude.
What the fuck's going on here?
I was
Why I have
giving that to
300
you,
ping?
crazy.
Why am I fucking lagging at 50 ping?
Same reason your shit was throttled.
Probably. Because Bell's dog shit. And I got bumped. Okay.
Case
I
at
don't know
work.
why they asked me to update this fucking bot.
Are you still picking out clothes?
Yep.
Sorry, I was no help.
Sorry.
That's like everything that I saw. Like there'd be some cool stuff, but it'd have like one really awkward point to it. And I'm like, yeah, but that would look. I feel like that would look weird. Like there's that one fucking dress that came from like it was off the one shoulder, but then it
Mhm.
had that weird tie thing.
Yeah, but
on
you
the
have to
side of it.
remember when the clothes in there attached, they're actually move.
Okay.
So they're not like GTA where the actual outfit doesn't move around.
I tried to fake him, but
Don't wanna suffer.
damn, good shit on crazy.
What do
Good
you
bump
mean?
though. Nothing, dude. He just juked you. That's all. Watch your ass.
I didn't get the boost either. You didn't juke me. I calculated that shit.
Yeah, sure.
There, I got them back for you. How's that?
All right, so we're in the middle of doing all this happy horse shit.
That's kind of that's a banger too.
A little bouncy. Put it right below top bottom right corner. What the
Top bottom right corner.
had a stroke.
What's the best is they'll say some shit like that in fucking RLCS. And I geek out because I'll watch that shit. It'll be like fucking ESPN, and then you'll be like, "Oh yeah, this is how you know it's a fucking stream."
I'm lagging.
Like
It's
the
so
man hits a
fucking-
triple double musty flip. That's the most intense gameplay I've ever seen in my life, Frank.
Bro, fucking. They don't even call each other by their real names. They call them by like their analyzer. And that,
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, did you see that, Vasily? That was a nutty shot. Wow. This
Yeah,
guy is
Bubble J
absolutely peak
Smitty
performance.
P327. Thanks, bud.
Thanks for the subscription. I'm
Hey.
going to put you on the whiteboard.
I'll put you on the whiteboard. Don't worry, man. I'll write you on my arm. I think there's like one spot left.
If we did miss it. There's one spot left. You are a fucking big wiener ass.
Hit the other guy.
Oh my god.
Be nice if you could hit the ball though. Nice, just like that.
You lad.
No
There
boost
you
in a
go.
dream.
Wow.
No problem.
Wow. TikTok is again in the the FCC is on
TikTok's
TikTok's
porn.
ass again. Again. First was under Trump's regime, now it's under Biden's regime. They are after TikTok's throat.
Why?
Because TikTok is
I'm sorry, I was distracted by TikTok. Crazy.
TikTok is selling
Me too.
it's selling Americans information, not even selling it. It's basically giving the Chinese government full access to Americans' information, up to and
You weren't
including their
realizing that now?
locations. Huh?
I got some
You
news for you.
realize
That's
that
not
now?
only TikTok. That's every website you visit.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
point is, the government doesn't have access to seeing everything that we do, without a warrant. China is
but
able to
laws
see
do
everything
laws
we
too.
do.
I thought
That's to do with
TikTok
the
was
laws.
banned in China.
Huh?
That's to do with the laws there.
Yeah, exactly. So basically, the
Yeah, but
U.S.
China's got nothing to do with the laws here.
Oh god.
Yeah, but the point is, ByteDance is releasing, and because ByteDance is owned by China, China's requiring ByteDance to release all information about their users, including American users, to them. So that means any of our military personnel that use fucking TikTok and has it on their fucking phones, our fucking military personnel are able to be identified by China instantly. It's a fucking major breach.
Yeah, Facebook too. Google, YouTube, Twitch.
Well, none of them release American information to China.
Phone suppliers also. If they have a call center there.
anything, dude, anything that's public releases information to anybody that fucking touches it. So, posting a video on whether they directly
It isn't
send
the
information-
video. It's the metadata attached to the video, like location information and based on where the phone is, and given that exact
A
taking
lot
all the
of-
data from the
a
phone
lot
and
of
sending it off to
places
China.
Like Facebook, you're able to fucking get that data anyways. I wouldn't in the slightest know how.
But the point is that we're
But I have
the
seen
organizations don't give American data to China. To the Chinese government. That data is not given to China. Okay, yeah, Facebook collects data, but they collect it for their own fucking, for their own fucking usage. They don't give that information to
Oh, they
anybody
collect it to sell
because
it. It's to
because
sell
that's
it
their
on the
information.
Use it, and they use it for their own usage. They just use that.
Yeah,
as-
exactly. Why are they going to take the information and make some money and give it away? Okay, however, TikTok
so
on
they
the
make
other,
some more money.
Yeah.
TikTok, no, they won't release the information. What they do
They
is
do, though.
they give people the ability to utilize the information, but they don't release the information to the general
Yeah, it's
public.
all like it's just
Okay, however,
I
TikTok.
don't know, I'm pretty sure Zuckerberg's been on trial for the same shit too.
Yeah, but you have to remember though, TikTok is owned by a Chinese company. All Chinese companies are owned by the Chinese government. Every single one of them, they're owned by the Chinese government. Okay, so that means that whatever data a Chinese company has, the Chinese
have to
government is able to
disable it.
access it completely. No, that's how China's set up.
So when a
They're a
company,
communist
an outsider,
regime.
it's like Turkey. When you're an outsider and you're trying to set a company up in China, you actually 51% of that company needs to be owned by someone from there. It's the same with Turkey.
Yeah, it isn't just owned by China. Okay, China has to have control of it. China, the country, has to have control of it. Not the individual, not a person. China has control over it.
Nice, good hit. That was fucking perfect.
China is a China's a is a friggin' monster. And anybody that wants to defend China, man alive.
You really don't like.
Okay.
China, huh?
No, I don't.
No, I will never defend. I will never defend the CCP, but I would definitely defend the Chinese people because it's got fuck all to do with them.
Well, the issue is the
I'm not
Chinese
gonna love
people
any of it.
are under this are under this thumb. So think about it. China wants to portray a democracy. China wants to portray
You know that. Hold on, real quick. You do understand that we're underneath a government that goes to war over oil, right?
yeah, of course I am.
Or over
Why?
anything just to fight.
We're
I'm
Americans,
just
so
saying,
what?
dude. Before I'm.
But
just saying,
the
before-
difference is though, the
before
United
someone
States
points
government, we
onto
have
others, they should see what's pointed onto themselves.
we have a constitution that protects us. Okay, and
For now.
So that makes our thieving okay.
but the point is though, I'm not talking about what our country does. I'm talking about what our country does to its people. We're protected by our constitution, and our constitution protects us. Okay,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's my
okay,
point.
the
Hold on,
Chinese
that's
the
my-
Chinese
real
people
quick,
don't have that
listen.
constitution.
Listen though, that's my point. The Chinese people may not agree though, necessarily with what's going on with whatever the See, I don't know enough about the situation.
The
They
people
might
in
not
China
say
don't
anything.
have a say over anything that the government does. They have no say. They're given a
Do we really have a say over what our government does?
Of course we do. Absolutely
Oh,
we
we do?
do. Yeah, we have every right
So if our
to
government
contact.
went to war today and you disagreed with that, something could be done about it.
Absolutely, something can be done about it. We
No,
contact
bullshit.
our government. Our
Absolute
government
bullshit.
goes to war because of a
Absolute
declaration of Congress. Okay. Who votes for our who votes for our congressmen? Who votes for our
So
senators?
in 2 years or 4 years from now, when they're up for election, we cannot vote for them again. But there's
But
nothing we can
but
do
the
once
point.
government
Of
decides that
course
we're
we
going to
can.
war.
We can contact our representatives. We can protest. We can make our voices heard. Absolutely, we have
And you
that
can
right.
Storm your buildings.
Yeah, well, we have that right
Yeah,
too.
no, that's
But
worked
the
so
but the-
well
And that
for
but-
worked
all
well,
of-
didn't it?
Yeah, I know.
but
all
but
of
the
this
point
has
is
worked
though,
so
okay,
well.
we have
We aren't
certain
that different, bro.
we have rights where we're able to be heard by our by our congressmen and our senators. Okay,
Yeah,
Listen.
that doesn't mean that we agree with our congressmen and senators. The
But-
same
but
way
the point
those
is, though,
that
even though-
don't have rights may not agree with their people in charge.
but the thing
or
is,
with
but
their
the
people.
thing
You
is,
shouldn't
we
judge
have
an entire
the
country
ability to
based on-
vote these people out if we wanted to. Okay,
Not
we
really,
can.
'cause, like,
Oh, absolutely we can. Absolutely we can. Okay,
no,
that's
'cause it still has to go through like a bunch of
If
people
that
above
was
us.
the
They just
case,
make
our
it seem
government
like we
would
have
not be
jobs.
as corrupt as it is. I'm telling you.
we have the
Give us
opportunity to
option,
vote.
but there's still like a bunch of things that have
We
to
have
go
the
by.
opportunity to vote, but that doesn't mean that it's.
And how many of us exercise that right to vote?
I do.
You know, I
And
exercise
that's
my
why I
right
say
to vote.
voting.
Okay, every year I vote.
Right. The weird thing is you can vote for individuals, where you vote for
Yeah.
like your president. Over
You
here,
don't
they
even-
vote for a group.
Here we just vote for like
Our
parties.
president here means nothing, bro.
Yeah.
He
Really,
does
you're voting for
literally
the
nothing.
party.
He's a face. Like he can veto or deny a law, you know, from a bill, but then Congress can override that anyway. So like
Yeah, Congress has all the power. The president's just the president's power lies in being the commander in chief of the military, and basically conducting peace talks. Okay, he can't even sign a treaty on behalf of the United States. The treaty has to be ratified by Congress before the treaty's signed and agreed to. Again, if Congress doesn't pass a treaty, it doesn't go through. Congress has all the power. The president's power lies within executing what Congress says they want done.
Yeah, I still think it's wrong
yeah,
that
Congress have no
I still
term
think
limit.
it's wrong that you grouped like China as a whole, not their people, separate from the CCP.
Yeah, I do too. I agree.
The
With
what?
China as the people and the way that who is the CCP exactly? So I know exactly
The
who.
Chinese Communist Party.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's like kind of the government or the
That's their government.
nationalist.
That's their form of their government. That's what they classify as their government.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Well,
yeah, no. I mean, I talk to a lot of different people from a lot of different countries that aren't very, um, you know what I'm saying? So like,
Yeah, we're just running this conversation about government. I muted you. I muted this whole channel as soon as we started talking about this shit. Is it safe for me to unmute? There we go, I'm muted.
Evie, did you see what happened at Stratford?
What am I lagging for? Holy
Oh.
shit, that's annoying.
Bro, like, so you see how on Halloween, yeah, bare people went up to Stratford and fucking they were just dashing like fireworks bro, everywhere, and like some Donnie lit a firework and dashed it at a baby. Like,
Is
That explains why
Polyzone
the
a
website called out over there.
QBCore resource or is it a FiveM resource?
Is what?
Polyzones, is that part of QBCore or is that part of
Yeah,
FiveM?
it's part of QBCore, but it's in the standalone folder 'cause it's a standalone resource.
All right. So what about when you're doing like box zone create and shit?
No.
Does that fall under Polyzone or shit or?
Yeah, that'll fall under. That goes in the main folder.
Hold on. Does the recipe pull from the actual root? No, the get like the GitHub, like the root
No.
GitHub, or does it pull from the actual
QB
person that
pulls
published
from-
it?
pulls from the QB GitHub.
Holy fuck, dude. I have 600 ping again.
Dude, I need to buy some shoes.
I'm trying to find everything that goes into options, and I think I found it. Maybe I don't know.
There's a wiki on it.
Inside QBCore, looking at its docs.
You can put whatever you want into options, and it passes it as a variable, like in a table.
That just needs to go to sleep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm looking at the box zone now, looking at their configurations.
Fuck.
No, you son of a bitch.
No, you're son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
My sleep's going to.
Oh, you want to forfeit now, you pussy? All
Yeah,
right.
I lagged for like the fucking last half of the game. And
Blame
I
it
couldn't
on
play.
lag, dude. You got 68 ping.
Yeah, now. Or it was fucking 900.
Mine was like 15.
Playing on dog shit, so I'm just kidding.
Crazy, bro. 21. 21? You ever seen that video?
Yeah, I think everyone's seen that video, Cody.
It's like, you stupid. No, I'm not. What's 9 plus 10? 21?
Fucking hell.
21?
You need
Have you
shoes.
seen, you know who Beetlejuice is? Oh, fuck, we're lagging again.
I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck that equals 21 because people were all fucking posting that all over the place, and I'm like, it does not equal fucking 21, you fuckers.
It's a retard
Yeah,
that
it
didn't know
does,
what he's
bro.
doing.
Yeah, who Beetlejuice is, Cody?
I'm gonna ask you not to use that word around me.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I forgot.
I hope you're going for kickoff, by the way.
I hope you can fucking get some ping. Buy it from somebody or something.
Bro,
I
I'm
don't know.
fucking
Steal it if
trying.
you gotta.
Dude, I have plenty. I'll sell it.
Yeah, you're selling something. It ain't your
dude,
ping,
nope,
though.
never
It's the
mind, it's
fucking game. Oh, my goodness. Nice double
Nice.
jump.
Did I save it? Did I save
No.
it?
No, you didn't.
There you go. Dude, he's like levitating in place.
What are you
I was in
talking
front of that
about,
ball,
bro?
I promise. You
I
better
didn't
go.
know.
200 degrees of the Fahrenheit.
Bro.
I can't do anything, brother.
Oh,
I told you you gotta go.
I went for it. But I was in back. There ain't nothing I can do if I'm in back.
Stop.
I'll try. The ball was
First that
fucking
time I
banned.
Didn't go for boost. You good?
What? What? Where'd that ball go? I had
Oh, I
that.
finally got the announcer back, by the way.
What? What? Chicken butt?
Lovely header. What a play. I fucking love this guy. I just can't wait till he starts shit talking you.
Don't stop. Stop. Hey, hey.
Sister's officially gone home, or to university, again. Oh, she's come back, which is very good. Wow. 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 Wow.
I didn't hit the wall fast enough or high enough. I wasn't high enough. I need a bowl after this game.
We need fucking better internet during this game.
All 8 wins that I got while you were offline last night, down the fucking drain. I'm just kidding. I only got like 4. Look at that. Would you look at that? You know who that guy is?
Alright. Yeah, do you know who Beetlejuice is, by the way?
No. Wait, like the cartoon guy?
Oh my days.
No, like the guy.
What guy?
Oh my, fuck you, bro.
Fuck
Beetlejuice
me,
fucking
dude. I know the
bugged it.
cartoon.
In the Beetlejuice, like, the don't even say red is spelled like, or blue is spelled R-E-D.
Yeah, he's like, if you dig a hole that's 6 feet deep, how deep is that hole? He's like, I don't know, I'd say probably about 5 feet, you know? Probably about 20 feet.
It's jokes.
He needs some milk. Oh no. I mean, that's what I was gonna do, but okay.
Is it normal to get so many server thread hitches on localhosts?
No, it
Yeah,
means
but-
you're being DDoS, bro.
Oh no.
Imagine
I could never.
your internet company would fucking love you.
No, whenever I get DDoS, or like whenever something suspicious happens, my fucking
Get
my
neutered?
internet company like messages me, my dad, my mum.
Don't message you. You don't pay the bills.
Yeah, but I'm still under contract.
900 ping again, boys. Let's go.
It's cheaper in the long run if it's under my name.
Oh.
Oh my days. What the fuck?
Because there is mum and dad have shit credit.
Ah. Oh my dad is fucking minted credit. That's why I'm on my dad's credit card, so when I get older, I have good credit score.
As long as your dad
Yeah,
keeps
sure.
paying the bill.
That's not how it works, but okay.
Yeah, it is how it works. As long as dad pays the bill, the
Yes,
good
my
credit
dad
passes
pays
on to him. At
He
least,
does. Actually, I found this new chat online and I found it so fucking. This chat is so sexy.
Bro, what the fuck is going on?
Show me the leak.
It's not even elite.
Is it a $10 chat?
On GitHub. So like, if you look on my screen share. Are you watching my screen share? Are you watching my screen
No.
share?
Bump them.
Bro.
Watch it.
No, I'm not.
Are you playing Rocket League?
Yeah.
And I said,
What the fuck? That ball went towards our net when you hit it.
I don't know. Go for this.
I'm trying.
Oh my god, what a bitch. Oh, and he missed it. And the lagging man's gonna juke the shit out of this dude. No, no, thank you. I was literally yelling last night when it was fucking me, you, and Arctic. When he put the ball in the net, it was slow motion, bro.
Oh fuck.
You hit it back towards our net.
Well, I playing at a fucking disadvantage here because the ball goes like through me and then over me and then away into the corner.
Excuses.
Just looking for a bump, dude. I can't control my car anymore.
Good.
I don't know. That looked pretty controlled to me, bro. When you were able to hit the ball. Crazy. You're fucking toxic. Get shit on.
Yeah, I don't know, but like,
Easy.
man.
Bro, I literally had twice the amount of points you did. 900 ping.
Easy
Oh yeah, I
clap.
get it. I should pack a bowl.
Yeah, drop us out of this. I can either fucking not play or switch connections.
If you going out on Friday, with my
Which
works.
connections? Oh, do you want the house, bro?
No, I have like 4 internets.
Wait, well, I'll back out, so you can just invite me. Because it also tends to lag less. Because every other time I've given you the host. That first time I didn't give you the host and you lagged really fucking bad. And ever since then I've given you the host. And every so often you have lag, but not like that, bro. You know? And I got my shit ping locked, so like if it goes over a certain amount for a fucking region, it won't even go to it. Or region locked or whatever. I don't fucking know how it works in this game. I did not set it up. Oh yeah, I forgot I was packing a bowl. Damn it, crazy! Why you make me forget though?
Marijuana is a memory loss drug.
Yeah, sure.
It is.
So,
You ever seen that fucking that episode of The Office?
Yeah.
The TV or I
How are you, bro?
You comply with
good.
the TOS.
Yeah, I did comply with the TOS.
This is not support. Go away.
what was the
You can
reason?
say, I can help you. What do you need help with? I will help. I'm a config developer.
So.
He's like, I'm a config developer. I can help. I can help you jump off a fucking cliff. Don't worry about that.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Let me show you this real quick.
Stevie's all like, all right, I finally don't have to help motherfuckers. This is awesome. I can relax.
Let's see what you got. Oh, that looks nice. I like that.
Does this room look like support to you?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It
I want one of those backpacks in real life.
I can bring those backpacks into the thing, FiveM.
I kind of like the idea of an evidence stash. That's fucking sweet.
Time to bring this fucking thing back.
Alright, you can start whenever.
Yummy. Let's put some Central C on, boys.
Holy fuck, Cody. We kind of got the dribbles. Like, we're getting the dribbles.
Bro, are
Stevie,
you
you
gonna
going out on
start a
Friday for
match or are
fireworks?
you gonna fucking
For what reason?
practice the dribbles that you can't actually get?
You know what? I can't hit them.
For what
But
reason?
you know what?
Why would I be
You know
going
what
out
I
for?
can hit?
To see some nice fireworks. I'm going out with some friends and fucking doing some misbehaving.
I only help handsome people from now on. Mercy, you're off the list.
Oh, suck my dick, mate.
Oh no, crazy,
Bro,
Okay.
whoops.
crazy,
Bro,
Oh,
lag or
bro.
something.
His teammate was AFK.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Really?
saying. Like, how did you, like, it was like
How did
rolling.
you-
I'm like,
Think
I was
about me
pressed for
being
time. I was panicked. It was awkward.
He's panicking.
crazy. Do you know what's a good thing about me being a big guy, bro? My dick is massive.
Yeah, no
Well,
matter
said
where you go,
nobody
it's always
ever.
dog
No,
shit.
you're only saying you're big because your door's so small.
Oh my goodness.
You know what they say about small doors?
Small people to fit through them.
They make you look bigger.
Stephen, come on to Irishland. Irishland.
Iceland.
Irishland. Fuck it out.
Oh no, no, crazy. Not. Oh fuck, dude, you broke rule 1. We're gonna lose now.
Bro, you broke rule in last game.
But I didn't break it. I jumped as you bounced off me. And we did lose last game. So what's your point?
We're losing this game too.
So, how
Yeah,
do you do this?
obviously, I'm losing every fucking game that I play with you because I ranked up so much last night. And then you're gonna blame it all on lag. You're over here lag switching every time they make a shot, going, "Oh, I'm lagging."
Can't save it if I'm lagging.
Yep, exactly. Use it.
He's not lagging. He's full of fucking shit.
Oh, he's full of shit. Oh.
So full of shit. Your eyes are brown. That was my fault. Sorry, that was my fault.
Last night I spent like 2 hours doing all my blips.
My bad there. My bad.
Why'd
You
spend
want to
like
see
2 hours
blips?
on
I can show you blips.
Gosh.
Nah,
That euphemism for your old
So-
man nuts.
I was
Oh gosh.
I was doing
You want to
blips.
see markers? You want to see happy, pretty markers that suck resources, but you want to see markers?
Oh my, what you got?
Some floating boats.
Floating
Yeah,
car
floating
for the
boats.
police cars. Even though it don't fucking work yet, but look at the happy police car bouncing around, spinning.
I can't make it. Doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh. I was for sure that was
You
going
see
to
that
be-
shit on my stream? You see that happy shit?
Oh,
I'm telling you, bro. You're like Bob Ross, but road rage.
But
The happy
road
little
rage.
markers now.
Where'd Alan go?
Look
He
at the
wants
happy
support
little
now.
spinning cars. See how happy they are?
Maybe Ronnie took him to give him some support.
Dude, fucking trying to like teach Ronnie last night was like infuriating.
Look at that pretty happy car bouncing around like a happy little
Hey,
car.
Alan. Why don't you give him some support, crazy?
Who, Alan? Alan, you need support? Go ahead and open your config for me.
Are you seriously? What the fuck? Did he fucking mute my ass in my own fucking channel?
Oh, there's Ronnie.
He
muted you?
he's fucking muting himself in my own fucking channel talking to people. What the flying fuck? I'm kicking his ass.
Who?
I don't figure out how to fucking kick his ass in my own fucking
Who
channel.
are you talking about?
Ronnie.
No, Ronnie's
Ronnie's
not.
muting people. Ronnie's not muting nobody, and you can't kick Ronnie anyways, even if you wanted to.
Why?
He has more power than you.
How?
You have the power here.
He has the power.
Oh, he's a moderator.
Oh my gosh, crazy! You're fucking awful. They are 0 to 5.
What the fuck? He's in here asking for support and he's not and he's a fucking moderator? Are you fucking kidding me?
Moderators aren't required to know anything about development.
Yeah, that's why I want to be a
And
moderator.
Ronnie wasn't in here asking for support.
Oh, who was the one asking
And
for
Alan
support?
wanted support, and Alan hasn't said a fucking
You
word
were
about what he
s-
wants
you-
help with.
Everybody just fucking put a tag on Alan saying that he wanted support. I don't think he asked for support once.
Dude, Alan needs fucking support. That's why I'm here. Why else
Who
would I be here if Alan didn't need support?
who was that little kid that was asking for support? And I told him go away.
Fucking.
Little
He
kid.
joined our like chat and we're like, you can go ask like the FiveM support. And then I think it was I don't know who was here, but they're like, no, you don't want to go down there. Road Rage is down there. He'll ban you right away.
Look, Road Rage is there. He'll ban you right away. Don't go near that. Don't go near that motherfucker. He's fucking nuts. Keep away from that. Keep away from him. Keep away from him. Warning you. Don't fucking talk to that
Dude, we're
motherfucker.
getting Braziled right now, and you didn't even go on kickoff.
Yeah, I don't need to. I just saved the ball. I'm typing.
You're typing freestyle. Why are you typing freestyle? Dude,
Okay,
hit the ball.
because I'm lagging.
We're down by 6. No freestyle.
Yeah.
Hit the ball. Touch it. There you go. Touch it. That's
Alright,
right,
I'm
I got this
touching it.
one.
I'm,
Oh,
no, you don't.
okay.
Oh, you're
I
touching
got it.
it.
Don't worry.
You
I
like
got
the
it.
way
I
it
still got it.
feels.
I'm touching it. I'm touching it.
And
I'm
Mitty,
like
you like the
ball
way it
chasing
feels when you
hardcore
touch
now.
it. See? Now you're hardcore. You see? You see?
Hardcore ball chaser. Hardcore ball chasing.
Like
Nice
that
shot, bro.
picture that fucking Deadshot liked, Stevie. Hardcore.
Oh no, I DC'd. Oh, no, I didn't.
Are you DC'd? At the
No, the
worst
ball
time,
just
I
got
got the
stuck.
ball past both of them.
The ball got stuck in the air, and I just started hovering.
I can't play with you after this game. You gotta buy new internet.
I'm trying, dude.
Like, go
Expensive.
home, get off of McDonald's.
I can. It's the only place with good Wi-Fi around me.
I know it's free, but fuck. Sometimes free stuff isn't always
McDonald's Wi-Fi is the worst.
I can't lie, McDonald's
Why
Wi-Fi
have
is
we
actually
not
pretty decent.
surrendered yet? Like I put a surrender vote, and you just ignored it.
Did you?
Yeah. You fucking just sat
I'm
there and
done,
like
bro. I
watched it. I'm like,
can't.
okay.
Been
I
at this shit for
can't.
4 hours now. Holy
I'm out.
shit.
I'm out. I'm out.
I've been here for 4 fucking hours. I don't know how much more I can fucking do. I'm fucking tired. I'm fucking burned out. It was working, now it's not working anymore. So now I gotta go through and fucking fix this shit again. This has been running inside of a thread, doesn't it? I thought there was a way to draw an icon for inside of the inside of a zone. To draw an icon in a zone. Inside of a polyzone, inside of the polyzone, put an icon in there. I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, exactly, but an icon. Because I know Cody doesn't like the markers. Yeah, and it's local on the computer though. It's not really on the server. Yeah, local is client side, server is server side. Yeah, client and local is interchangeable. So now I'm trying to figure out how to show a marker without without using the markers.
Just make it draw text, no?
Draw text.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we can try that, I guess. I mean, I was trying an icon so I can use font awesome, but I guess I can do draw text. I'm not familiar with polyzones at all. I'm going by what I'm seeing here, and I see nothing here that says draw text, so I have no idea that it exists.
Yeah, have you ever been to like one of the QB shops and then it has a draw text if you don't use target?
No.
If you look on my screenshot, I'll show you now. If you don't know what draw text is.
No, you're trying to find an example.
So there we go. It's like that thing on the
Draw
left.
text, you might as well do fucking. Oh, draw text UI.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, is that thing on the left? I was hoping to have something hovering in the spot so people can see that it's there.
I mean, yeah, but it'll just take up a lot of MS. That's the problem.
Well, I thought if we're using a polyzone, it doesn't take up any MS.
Yeah, it will.
It
Yeah,
still
you
will.
can't use a polyzone. Polyzone's a toggle. You have to use a loop for that.
Is there an
For a
entity I
polyzone.
can create to do it?
You create a pad.
Wait, so you want it so if you're in a specific polyzone, it shows?
That's why we create pads, because it doesn't run in a loop. You spawn it once and it stands there. And then you put a polyzone around the pad, and the pad kind of depicts the location of something.
Well, we really don't want a ped there for duty sign-on, sign-off. Maybe we do. I mean, a police ped might work. And then we're using a ped for everything.
I would stick to the draw text UI and the targeting, because that's what's standard now. Like, we moved away from the markers and the floating 3D text because of the optimization that that would be kind of backtracking and going backwards from
The issue is trying to find these places without, and being able to easily identify these places.
Find out in RP, bro. When you go into your job, do you know how to clock in the first day?
Well, the point is, being able to find this stuff easily.
Debug poly, if you're a developer, explain it to your head fucking person, and then from there, they should train everybody else how to do their job. You know what I'm saying? As far as like the little jobs, like most of these people already know how they work, and if they don't know how they work, they could easily figure it out or submit a ticket or ask somebody that knows how it works. Like as a developer, that at the least, even if you're not a developer, you should know how the stuff in your city operates and works. Like that's part of being a good server owner. Because the last thing you want is somebody submitting a ticket on something and you being like, oh, what's that? You know what I'm saying? That's not a response you want to give somebody. Or I've never seen that before.
In this case, I'm going to leave markers as an option so people have the opportunity to show a marker. But at least they can see something. Isn't there another way to show like an HTML, an HTML item so they can just see it and doesn't suck up any kind of resources?
You guys hear about that?
No,
Don't if Amigos got shot.
anything that you display, like in the open world is gonna.
But you said a pet doesn't
you
suck
could
any
do like
resources.
you could do a DUI on something, but then you'd still have to spawn in a prop and fucking. I mean, it's a whole bunch of work for nothing. I haven't heard any complaints about the system that we use now. Do you have issues finding stuff?
All the time. I forget where everything is.
I got you. Maybe that could be like like a server variable or something for debug poly. Or something that could be set up in Polyzone that would automatically, turn on all the polyzones so you can see where everything's at as you're setting up the server.
Or maybe we just put markers in there and make it disableable or enableable.
No, dude, you should not go backwards, bro. Try and avoid going backwards.
It's not going backwards. Markers are wonderful. It's built into...
Markers are unoptimized. They're fucking horrible. They're dog shit. They're trash, bro. They're horrible.
But markers are built into FiveM.
But they're bad. They are a bad fucking thing built into FiveM. That's why nobody uses them in their code modern. If you use markers in your code, it's bad fucking practice. It's unoptimized.
Well, even though it's unoptimized, it's fucking nice.
What are you having trouble with? Adding a ped and putting a clock in and clock out on it? That's not do QB target?
No, it's not having trouble with it. It's just what to fucking do. Like to depict that the location is what it is. Like I understand the reasoning for the marker, but the marker is bad. It doesn't matter the reasoning, the marker is bad. That is unoptimized. By unoptimizing something, you are creating lag. Whether it's a little bit of lag or a lot of bit of lag, eventually lag adds up when you add that to multiple resources doing the same thing. Markers are bad because they are unoptimized. Yes, having something in a location to depict where a location is, that is good. That is something that is probably needed. That's why people typically, when they find locations, they find the ones that have like the little time clock things on the wall as a prop.
Yeah, but the other issue is, blips work. Blips work great. The problem
with too, but they're only called one time, so they're not unoptimized.
Yeah, but there's a problem with a blip though. Even
you only have 99.
Yeah, exactly.
Starts fucking up.
Yeah, but what server has 99 blips?
My server had well over that for a little bit, and I couldn't figure out. because I had a lot of shit, bro. Sorry, dude. My server's not fucking basic ass bitch like yours.
Yeah, neither is mine. But I don't need 50 on blips or 100 on blips.
No, you don't. How many police officers do you have? Because when I had 10 police officers on duty, that's 10 blips for one officer added to his menu. You know, how about your apartments, your garages? Are they all separate blips and shit, or are they all grouped together? You know, stuff like that. Impound lots of blip. Impound lots of blip.
So the question is, I mean, is it 99? Is it 99 icons on the screen, or is it 99 items listed in the menu?
99 different
It's 99 items listed in the menu. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so
I don't think the blips. I don't know that the blips on the screen matter or not, or if there's a limit. You'd have to ask somebody that has a little more knowledge. I just know that I spent like well over a fucking month trying to figure out why my legend was glitching out, and it was because I had more than 99 blips.
But then when you started grouping the blips together, it started, the legend cleaned up, right?
I don't know. I didn't group them. I just yeeted them. I said, if y'all don't know where shit is, then you're gonna have to figure out an RP. I mean, you guys go looking for fucking illegal shit all the time, so you can figure out where to find the not illegal shit too. The map's only so big. I kept like necessities, like apartments and stuff.
There needs to be a good balance between what like things that are necessary compared to what's not necessary.
Yeah.
Now the question is it the individual icons that's some of the 99, Stevie, or is it the words on the side?
It's the actual icons themselves. I mean, there's an easy experiment you could do. Just create 99 blips and see what happens.
Yeah, because if it's one of your legend glitches, it'll start flashing and shit. It won't let you like. I think it'll let you select a point on the map, but it won't let you set a route or something. Some weird shit like that.
And then the blips start flashing like crazy, like all of them.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, dude, that shit is wild.
Okay, so basically making the police department selectable only by the police department. Your house should only be visible by you. What about the apartments? I mean, should the apartments be visible by? Well, I mean, this is outside QB jobs, but I guess the apartment should only be visible by the person who owns the apartment, right? No, all the apartments should be visible all at once.
No, because you gotta be like, what if you move and want to move apartments?
Well, then you gotta find the apartment now, don't you? With your logic.
Yeah, it's general, like, you know where apartments are. If you played
Do
FiveM.
you?
You don't know where my apartments are?
Yeah, I'll take my blips away, and I want you to come find my apartments in my city, Marshy. I got 8 of them, so you're bound to run into one. But there's a difference between apartments and duty blips, bro. Like a blip for on and off duty can easily be passed down from the owner of that business to the employee. Whereas an apartment blip, as a server owner, you're then going to have to tell everybody that comes in the server either to find that apartment or where it's at. You know what I'm saying? Like telling people the location of where they do their jobs is how people do it now, and people don't have an issue with it. I think the only more convenient thing would be to do like a singular option to turn on debug poly for like all of your job locations at once, so that you could see where all of your clock-in stations are and all that shit while you like set it all up. You know what I'm saying?
Have it in your radio menu where you can toggle specific blips. That's what I have.
That's a mess, bro.
That's what I
Well,
have.
why don't you just clock in from radio menu? Why would that just make sense?
That
mean,
don't make sense either.
That's why I have toggle duty through radio menu.
Yeah, bro, just F1 clock work clock in. Like what?
Yeah, bro, because I fucking, on my way to work, I just think about clocking in and it happens.
Yeah, do that. It makes more sense for the end user.
It
Good
makes
point.
no
Actually,
sense.
you can
bro.
actually do this. Well, you could actually do it so that when you walk into the PD,
In the
then it
polyzone.
shows up. No, if you walk into the PD as a polyzone, and then it recognizes it, no, like the garages do. Like
Yeah,
some,
see, now
and
that,
then
that
it
would
brings
be
up.
neat. That would be neat for sure. So you could clock in from anywhere in the PD.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the question is,
Maybe
do the
Maybe iPhone
markers
will
have
catch it
to?
and just release it.
Do the markers have to run when it's outside? When you're not in the poly zone?
What markers? What are you talking about?
Draw markers.
Yeah, the markers, like the like the identification markers. If you're not close, why the heck do they have to appear and run?
I mean, they don't, but
And then when you get close, they appear and they start operating. Doesn't that increase in efficiency?
it would, yeah. You are correct.
And if it increases efficiency, then that means that we wouldn't have to be dealing with the with high resource usage now, would we? Like trying to
Only
find
for
this
that short amount of time
godforsaken police car.
While they're standing in that fucking marker area, that would don't be the only time, but it wouldn't be bad enough doing one activity to really make a difference. So, no, as long as you do it the right way, yeah, that could work, definitely. Then you could get your fucking unoptimized little bitch ass markers, motherfucker. I hope you like them. Floating boats, your floating cars.
Yeah, I like my floating boats, my floating cars. Now I got to figure out how to add them to a poly zone. I have no idea.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking have to overcode the shit out of that, bro. Have fun. You just add them to like what you would do for the draw text UI. Except for instead of doing like just draw text UI, you just add a if add marker to the loop or if config dot markers. And just add it inside of the loop where it listens for the key press. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
When you mentioned it that way, I was like, damn, that would actually be super easy to add too. Review request. Something else got requested to be reviewed. Fucking road rage.
What? What do you want from me?
STG, we're one of like 3 people that are fucking, swear to God, we are literally one of like 3 people that post in that channel. I'm not looking at your target pull request.
You know you want to.
I already am. You failed fucking linting, you bitch.
I did not file. It did not fail linting and Pat's linting.
Variable job type check is never accessed.
The fuck? That thing passed linting. You broke it.
Job type check equals. What the fuck is this? Local function.
It was fucking working. Give me a second. I just added job type to it.
Nothing, bro.
Huh?
I didn't break nothing to it, bro.
I'll fix the linting. Give me a second. That fucking linter. I'll bash it over the head.
It looks fine, though. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it either. It worked great.
Rename. Delete. Config.
It doesn't do a check for job type check. Give me a second. Let me see something here. Yeah, I have a job type to check up here. So I don't know what the hell.
That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
Oh no, my menu CSS has failed.
There's that. Let's put this one over here. Oh gosh, 7 variables. Password.
Then of course there's the unused function, which has no use whatsoever. That's function check option.
Let's go, boys. I shall leave my house in 4 hours. Well, how fun's that, eh?
Archie, if this works, you finally gonna use one of my resources?
What?
Item creator.
Let me look at your screen share.
And creating items and jobs and games. And then maybe eventually even the whole ass fucking whitelisted job if I can. I'm trying. It's just a big headache.
Wait, so what does it do?
It creates an item.
Why don't you just add it to the items.lua?
Fuck you. Why don't you just create it in game? And then, like, if it's a food or water item, like, it'll automatically give it a food or water usable thing, and if you,
Where
like,
does it save? Does it
hunger
save in
or thirst-
database or JSON?
No, it saves right in a Lua. Right in a fucking...
Fucking
Yeah.
bot.
It saves in the items.lua, bro.
I might use it.
I might use it.
Oh my god, Cody.
I think you'll have to pay me because my server's a big server, obviously. You know?
Hey, you. I'm not paying shit, bro. I literally
We
just
should play
took all of my stuff
Fortnite.
off TabX. Fuck off, bro. I'm literally... If this was my
Bro, they
chat, I'd
Rocket
kick
League
you
and
for even saying that. I
They
don't care.
I think you should just pay me just for sitting here.
That's what I'm saying. Listening to you, you should pay me.
No, listening to you is what he was referring to, Marshy.
No. I think you got
Yep,
it all wrong.
I'm referencing the you, Marshy. Yep.
It's not my dick.
Suck my dick.
Dude, I don't want to go to jail.
Okay. Fuck you and me wall, mate. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, do you know what they do to men like Stevie in jail? He's fucking beautiful.
My teacher at college.
I'd throw his fucking soap on the ground. I'd be like, yeah, grab that shit.
My teacher in college doesn't know how to say cement, yeah. He was like, oh yeah, let's say if you're trying to sell cement, because I obviously do business, and he was just saying cement. He doesn't know how to say cement, he says semen. He's like,
What's wrong with
how would
that?
you guys buy semen? Like,
What's wrong with that, bro? You never been sailing?
Like, semen. Spunk, yeah. You buy spunk.
Sprung.
Yeah,
Sprung.
sperm. Sperm, you little spaz.
Sperm. How do you know what that is? So.
So where does it freaking get the entities from? What the flying fuck is this shit? This is driving me crazy.
Stevie, do you know if there's a way to get distance from a coordinate on the server side?
Explain it.
So I'm running this command, and I think I can use player data dot position, if I'm correct, to get like my current position in a vector 3 or 4. But I don't know how, because you can't just get um I don't know how to compare the values with the config value. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't just do minus 2 vector 3s like you do on the client side.
What are you trying to do?
A distance check on the server side.
Yes, that will work that way. Like using the ped as the marker from a certain location. Is that what you're trying to do? But you'd end up having to have a tick on that.
You can just pass both positions. Oh, wait, no, this is an add item. Oh, I see.
I'm not adding a ped. This is just like when I do the. Remember when I do the command, I'm doing a I'm checking the location too, so the command can only be ran in a certain location.
Is
And
that
I'm
also
actually,
variable?
I'm actually
that-
not even having it put the items locally. I'm having it put the items into my other resource, so that you literally just run this resource, use it, stop it, take it out, so nobody else can create items. And then the other resource actually handles putting the items in the core and all that shit. The fucking K easy job or whatever.
Just
Since it
create
already does that anyways.
just create like a location, and then just take the player coords, and then check if how far they are from the
Or
location.
just be a fucking troll and put it in and put the
Yeah,
player
sure.
put it in a certain place and just have it so that when you're in
Third
that
eye.
certain place, a third eye on an item, like up in one of the fucking empty apartments that you don't use.
Wait, so
Or
what does
see
this
ever
do?
or underneath the fucking police station where that their car park thing is. He's making it a
I don't
he's
know,
making
fuck
a
it. It does a check client side, so
yeah.
that's good enough.
Could always be better.
So I've got an item creator. That's what this does. It creates items in game.
Like
And then
like actual items, or like just gives you an item,
no, like it creates an item.
right? And then adds it to the
Yeah.
items.lua.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
okay.
No, not it probably just adds them in items.lua or in that file.
It adds it to his
It adds
it
it
adds
to
it to one of his
items.lua.
files, and then it's
Oh,
exported.
Bro, look at this.
so you can just
Items.lua. Items
Oh, you did
path.
actually? You actually did push it across to it? Sweet. I thought you were using exports. All right.
Okay, pass the fucking linting report now.
I didn't wanna put any files inside of the core. So
Yeah.
I'm still using exports. Cause
Export that bitch out there.
yeah. Yeah, because I didn't want to put any files into the core. If it boogers something, let it booger a fucking another resource that these people use.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let it booger the core because that's not support that you want to fucking have to deal with for real.
See where I would actually get it the export to the
Yeah.
Discord ID and not the civilian.
Discord. Oh, okay. Why did I guess? And you
The
could
reason
put
I would
multiple
the
citizen
reason
ID.
why I would use the Discord ID or the FiveM license is because you can't fuck with that, but with the civilian ID, if you've got an injector, you can actually change your
In the
injector
database.
to
Yeah.
that one. So
I don't know how to properly. Maybe that can be something you can. Like, you know,
there's
what
something
does
in
it?
there's stuff in the core that does it already.
Okay, I'll take a look. Um, yeah, dude, this is not too bad. The
Actually,
items ain't bad.
inside the logs does it.
Inside logs. Okay.
Yeah,
Yo,
QB log.
that's another thing I gotta set up right here is a log, so that
You're gonna make it do
when
like
it when it
small
adds
resources logs or
when it makes the item,
Just
it'll
reference it
actually
to
log
the admin webhook,
the admin one. Okay.
so they don't have to add another one in, another webhook just for it. Just add it to the admin one.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, and then inside the put
You
it
want
in
me
the
to make it a
like
config option?
yeah, put it in the config, so it's a swappable theme.
Config dot.
What are you selling this, isn't it? Giving it away for
No,
free.
absolutely not. Selling.
full of mana.
Easy. I just took all my this morning. I took all my resources off Tebex except for
It's not
the
worth it.
dumpsters one
You end
because
up
that
giving them as more money than you
it,
get.
it's exactly what I told the guy's like, what? Why would you do that? And I was like, cause dude, I don't make like, bro. If I made a decent chunk off of that, then it'd be worth it. But it's like a requirement for me to give fucking good support. I mean, it really isn't. I mean, a lot of creators don't, but to me, if someone's paying for something, I feel obligated. Even if they're not paying for something half the time, I feel fucking
Hmm.
obligated. It could not even be my resource, and half the time I feel fucking obligated.
The thing is that I mean, a lot of people don't. What should happen what would be the dream world is that see the developers and the moderators for
Dumpster
QBCore
diving is trash.
every
Mark.
time a script is created, they should be given to the developers and the moderators for the core that it's on opened, so we can actually say we if someone comes into here or something
At
and
least
they say they
look
have an
at
issue
it.
with a particular thing, we could actually look at it.
Yeah.
That's the problem why we can't support half of the people that come in here and ask for help because we don't know how it's read or how it's formed. So even if we knew how to fix it, we really couldn't tell them because
There's only been a couple times, and I mean a couple, that I've been able to help somebody and fix something that was escrow because of something in the config. You know what I'm saying? And the one time wasn't even because the person themselves bugged something in the config. It was something the developer did. I was like, dude, they would have never figured that out. Because the dev fucking put QBCore function in the config and never put the export for it. You know, and you can't do that.
Yeah.
So he's fucked it for like everyone that bought it.
Yeah. Only the one person was.
But even at that, if we get the thing, say the moderators or the devs in here get them first, we could turn around and say, that's not going to work because of this, 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 and this.
Or it will run really
Oh.
bad, man.
But the thing is we would end up having, like, every single moderator and developer in here would end up having to sign an NDA.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that. Too much responsibility, bro. I don't like looking at shit.
Yeah, and if I'm going to sign an NDA, I want to get paid for it.
Yeah. It's too much responsibility, regardless of, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking work for a living, and I don't even have that much responsibility.
Like, I have, before I even sign anything or anything, I have to get someone to actually look at it.
Yeah. See, I myself, without an NDA or anything, would still do that. Should have done that for a couple of my resources. But another good thing about GitHub is I fucking connected ones that I plan on working on. I connected them to my changelog in my Discord.
No,
And
as soon as you create a resource, you should throw it on GitHub.
Yeah.
And put it private. Doesn't matter what it is. And work on it from there. And then when you're happy with it, then download it and upload it onto DevX. That's the way you should do it.
yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I should have a creator GitHub for that, huh?
Well, no, not really.
Well, my GitHub's got 179 repositories.
Dude, your shiznit needs to be all. You need to go through your shiznit
Honestly,
and start
I could
deleting
just
things.
hit K and it would fucking.
Just make an organization and then put all your paid scripts
Yeah.
in there. There you go.
Lock it.
I don't have any paid stuff anymore. The only reason I didn't take
your
the dumpsters
Pokemon
down
thing
is
was-
because right now, currently,
Throw all your broken shit in there.
bro, honestly, the only reason I didn't take the dumpsters down is because currently that's the only working version of the dumpsters that I have. I fucked it up and I don't remember what I did to fuck it up, and I gotta figure out how to fucking fix it without hopefully rewriting it.
That's what
was the
GitHub's
coolest one.
awesome.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the whole.
That's why I made that. I mean, yes, I have to add more shit in there, like, but I mean, I'm hoping that this here config thing does, helps people. That's all I want it to do.
Like, if I do, like I said, the only thing that I would put on TabX if I put anything up there again would be that fucking cards resource if I ever do get back to finishing that. If I need to get back to finishing that and stop being a bitch about it, I have, like, shit to look at that I can, like, study and see if I can figure out what I'm fucking up on, dude. If I got all the right stuff to make it happen, I can make the shit happen client side, but for some reason, I get a different image server side than what someone else gets. Even, it'll, like, change the fucking image on the card, but it'll change my image to something different from theirs. And I'm like, how the fuck is that? It passes the same variables. How is that even possible? So, who
Like
knows?
I've uploaded the MRPD for Milo into the door locks thing
Yeah.
for the to look for the job type. The lose there just whenever I get
Wait,
time to log into your server,
You
I'll
have
create the doors.
MLPs. You have MLPD's
Yeah,
door
since
lock
I
thing.
had to fucking delete all my door locks again today. I forgot to
Uh,
save the fucking
Stevie.
file.
Yes,
somewhere.
I've got Gobs done.
Oh, can you give me Gabs's door locks?
What do you mean? Just go to
$60.
that. Just go to
Just
that.
go onto my config thing.
What, the thing that you sent me the other day?
Yep,
Gabs
Yeah.
comes with all the door locks. What are you guys talking about?
it's for job
This
type.
sucked, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Did you see I added that to the door lock today? We just got to get that thing submitted and
And
approved.
I need to speak to Jay to get a logo for it too.
Do it. Talk to him.
Just
If
haven't
you
got around
don't,
to it.
I'm literally gonna message him, bro. And be
Good
like,
luck.
yo, my dude, can you do me a favor? He's gonna be like, what's up? You say good luck, I'll do it right now. Fuck you. That's it. You can't say you won't type of deal. I will.
Hey,
No.
Stevie,
Look,
QB
Uh-huh.
door lock I fixed.
Sweet.
So now it includes type, but it needs 3 people to fucking approve that shit. I don't understand why. I don't understand why it requires 3 people. So, care to look at that resource and friggin' approve it?
no, look at my shit. Fuck you.
Hey,
Right now, it's useless for me to look at your shit.
My shit?
No, anyone's shit.
why?
Oh,
Huh?
Why?
Because I'm dealing with fucking that other thing.
What other thing?
The thing I was doing a second ago.
Oh, what's that thing?
It's not safe for work. Sorry, I can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
that 18 plus website. Yeah, that thing. I know what he's talking about.
I'm working on
I fail to believe
QB
that
jobs.
you actually do, Marshy.
This is not fucking
Dude, I make
working. I
some
don't know
good money.
why.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Did you pick one out?
What?
Like an outfit. Oh, did you end up going with that one outfit, I guess?
The one with
that.
the rabbit on the back? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I liked that one.
It's just a bot.
It's just a bot.
It stands there and hands them a group invite and says hello to them.
It can hand me multiple invites. I'm fine with that. I'll even reach out and grab it. That was like when the girl at Hooters handed my little brother the balloon for his fucking birthday.
The thing is I needed it to not to be. I actually purposely needed it not to be too
much.
No, too showing, because again, it's all guys that work at that place.
I've been on fucking Google. I've been seeing that CD dispatch. Is it any good?
No, it's garbage. It is good. It's just it doesn't link into the PS MDT at all.
It
Oh, so
is
you can't even, like,
difficult
change it.
to integrate.
No, because you can't integrate it at all into any of the triggers.
I've been seeing a lot of things about ELS is outdated, bro. What else is there to use other than ELS?
PME or PMA? PMA stands.
I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that. That's the only that makes the voice scripts, isn't it?
Well, no. They call it the same thing, which is stupid, but no.
Oh.
I don't have to show that I'm here because if the folks over here kind of was wondering where I've vanished to.
When the hell did Walmart start selling brakes?
You can buy anything on Walmart online, dude. Crazy. Are you here,
Yeah,
bro? Look at the channel below us, bro.
Rooney. Aw.
You should go help him, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna go help him much. Oh, no, that's a rabbit hole. That's a fucking...
He said that's a rabbit. Dude, go help him, bro. Don't be like that.
Bro, I'll be there.
You were helping him yesterday. You know the most about what he's doing.
Bro, I love Ronnie.
I know. He's such a nice dude, too. He
Why
needs
don't you just
help.
come up
Help
here?
him.
If you want to
Because
help
you were
me, come, then
because
join.
because Road Rage yells at anybody who asks for support.
That's true.
That's his job, bro. I love it. That's why I sit in here.
Dude, I know I can't code.
I get
bro. You
stuff
added
done
me.
until Road Rage himself starts taking me down a rabbit hole.
Is Ronnie one of our team?
Ronnie's a moderator.
He's a mod.
All right, tell him to come up here. We'll help him.
Yay! I was gonna go.
All right, now reject both of them from the channel.
If you want on help, me code, then join.
Go join the chat.
I can drag and drop his shit back in here again.
Yeah, drag him in here. We'll help him.
Yay! Ronnie, my boy.
All right, Ronnie. Because you're a member of the QBCore team, we're going to provide you some help. Now turn off your microphone so we can talk to you and help you. Come on, unmute yourself.
That doesn't mean you come in here and fucking masturbate to our voices like that's not what we're asking for.
Ron's not unmuting himself. What the hell?
Are you hurt?
I want to help him. Oh, I got a ding. I don't know who's dunged me, but I dinged.
I don't know who's dunged me, but I dinged.
Oh my god!
Nowadays, Road Rage.
Oh man, that's funny. You're on top
Road
Marshy?
Rage.
Yo,
Why do you run your Visual Studio Code on light mode?
because I don't like it in dark.
What the
What's wrong with that?
It's mostly
Do you not like
because,
that, bro?
well, I have a light spare. I got white light all over me. If I put dark mode on, I can't see it well because my eyes are already dilated for the white.
You got a green shirt on.
Yes, I know. And if I do this,
Oh, it'll just be a head floating around in it.
that makes it more fun.
Oh my days. You need to paint your chair green.
Nah, because I'll be too close to the shadow and it'll be freaking looking horrible.
Oh yeah.
Remember, I have lighting specifically pointed at the green screen, and then I have a light staring at my friggin' face behind the camera.
You give us a room tour.
Now I gotta readjust my fucking eyes because I looked right into that fucking light bulb. Yeah.
Before you even ask Marshy, yes, his door is bigger than yours.
What door? What the hell are you talking about?
There was no need. There was actually no need.
Marshy's fucking short, dude.
I'm not
I
sure.
tell.
Stevie is not stinky, Marsh. I will defend that stinky man, Steve.
What? Who said Stevie was stinky?
Marsh, he's messaging me on Twitch. He's saying he's not exposed. He can shit talk him all he wants. Oh, he's been exposed.
I don't care, dude. I'll come report you to Twitch
No,
for dogging my boy Steve.
No, don't, because I need to gain like 4 more pounds, then I get a payout.
4 more pounds.
Yeah. So if I get like 2 subs, I get a payout.
Payout for what?
Ah.
Pounds like British pounds or pounds like American pounds?
British pounds.
What's the difference between American pounds and British pounds?
British pounds is money. American pounds is weight.
Currency.
Oh my gosh. That is the most American thing I've ever heard. Don't we have an obesity problem here?
No, I don't.
Yeah.
The
I
fuck?
other day, yeah.
How'd that put me off duty? What the hell is up with this shit?
Wait. So I saw a video, yeah. You guys have what, 7-Elevens, yeah? So the double gulp cup, whatever it's called, yeah, is 1.8 liters.
Liters.
What the?
Bro, it's 1.8 liters of
Oh,
whatever
that's
you
a
want for like
fucking great video.
$2.
Have a gaze at this here.
1.8 liters.
Bro, it's a bro, that would last for like 2 days. It would last, bro, for
I
two.
seen that.
It's like $2, isn't it? That shit's cheap as fuck. $2 in pounds is £1.74. So Stevie, imagine that for £1.74.
You gotta fuck.
That has that web browser thing that I was talking about.
Oh, does it? Dude, you know what I really want though?
A penis. Oh no.
That is neat. Oh. Oh wow. There you go, Stevie.
Now I gotta open up police jobs again and figure out why the fuck it's not working.
And then it brings it up as a UI. Oh, that's how he does it. To control it, does he like draw focus in a UI on your screen? To control all of it. Huh. Interesting. I like that. It's neato. You know what I want to find one that does though?
What?
Like the native actions. Do you know what I'm talking about?
What do you mean?
You remember the native channels, like the original?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Manic
I love.
did something like that, but with a
Did he?
board. But you can see, I mean, if
Yeah, I watched the whole video. That was pretty interesting. I'll have to look through the how it works too, because that it looked like you set up channels and it broadcasts those channels to every TV. Then people just go through and pick. That's weird. I gotta get some food. I'll be right back. Need 2 seconds.
I'm gonna make some cereal. Oh, Stevie, should I order food? Oh. Stevie, should I order some Mackies? Do you think I
Order
should?
yourself order yourself a vanilla milkshake and double espresso.
I don't really like McDonald's espressos.
You're meant to put the double espresso inside the vanilla milkshake.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but it'll kind of go watery. Or not watery, like
No, it
milky.
doesn't actually. You'll be surprised it
not?
doesn't.
Is it not
The
milk
double
because?
espresso, because there's only a little amount of double espresso, and it's really not. It is hot, but when you put it into the vanilla milkshake, it actually cools it right down.
Yeah, but it's
Just
nice
mix it.
small, so if I order it, bro, it'll fucking tip all of
Getting
it in
so
the bag.
fast.
It's not to put it in a big cup, but there's only a little bit in the bottom of the cup. It's weird as fuck.
I might. Yeah, I cloned this Donny's repository. I want to make it private for like a little bit, where I can edit it, but you can't. Because it's a clone, unless I just make it my own repo and then clone it later.
Redwood RP owner is my favorite photo.
What?
What? Cody, watch that video. It's funny as fuck.
All right, show me.
Oh, Stevie, I didn't know you fucking get. I get so many student discounts like everywhere, you know. Fucking mad. Fucking hell.
Where the fuck did Ronnie go? That bitch.
Bitch.
Oh, wait. Stevie, I got an idea. I need to know if it's worth doing before I do it. If I make a fucking readme or a thread as how to fix the most common errors that everybody gets, can you pin it for me so I don't have to look at 800 of them anymore in fucking threads?
What do you mean?
You know how you always have like the same fucking Like there's like 4 or 5 of the most common errors. Like, oh, I get this error, global vehicles.lua, or fucking global config, or whatever. Like I'm gonna make a README or a text document that literally tells you how to fix all these common errors, like the ones like that, and then
People
post it
don't
in the
read.
threads. No, I know. But maybe they will. If it says how, I'll put it in big block letters, how to fix common errors. Maybe they'll be like, hey,
Someone just opens up a stupid thing and you just link that.
Thing is that I won't be able to pin that. Because those sections, we can actually only pin one message at a time.
yeah.
But if you want to stick it into the one of the channel that I created at the bottom, sure.
Fuck yeah. But then nobody's gonna read it. You're gonna have to change the name. Fucking read this before you make a post, dumb fucks.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Literally
They're never going to read it.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, half of them don't even read the fact that we have a support channel.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, bro.
Yeah, let's
I
go
look
check
in
out general chat real fast.
Do you know how many times I've blocked and blocked like channels, like stupid shit?
People
Like how
just
many
open up.
times I've had to DM people and tell them to stop fucking, stop advertising for stuff because they won't read.
Put it in gen chat.
And then-
Hey,
And
What
then
is
you
the
tell
whole
them not to
purpose of
read-
the
you
army
tell-
whitelist? I
you
don't
tell 'em-
fucking get that.
You point to the channel where it says no staff, and then you sit there for fucking 5 or 6 hours and still haven't done anything. But as soon as you remove their ad, they're like, "What are you removing my ad for?"
Speaking of which, is there still the channel? You can delete it. The request for mods.
I lock it and close it. It's still there. It's just locked and closed.
Yeah, you're a bit tired. I need to buy some more RAM.
Well,
Or I just need to buy like a Windows.
crucial.com.
Fucking download RAM.com.
Downloadfreeram.com.
That's what I'm saying. Is there any good like VPSs, like the 2 gig one that I just need to fucking have a little shitty test server on that I'll only be on? Is 2 gigs
2
enough?
gig?
Oh,
No.
Katabo, cheap as shit.
How much RAM is there? What RAM should I get?
16 at least.
Oh, fuck it, just a little server that I'll be on. That's it.
16 at least.
Jesus Christ. How much is a 16 gig VPS?
You can pick one up for like 14 quid.
Oh, that's not that bad.
But it'll be Linux.
Oh,
Unless you know a nice guy that knows how to change it from Linux to Windows.
I don't see.
Road Rage.
Yes.
Can you help me?
Who's this?
I don't see
Marty's
logs
shit
for
will work.
admin.
Is this Ronnie?
No,
Then who's asking me for help?
Marshy.
What do you need, Marshy?
So I'm gonna get a Linux VPS. Yeah, do you know how to change it from Linux to Windows?
Yeah, you're gonna need to buy a Windows key.
No, I could just fucking run without Windows activated, man.
No, I will not give you that information. You need to have a Windows key.
Oh, can I not? I have a Windows key on my old laptop. I'll just transfer that key over now.
Why? You can get a free Windows Server license for why?
I will not give information on how to do things illegally. I will only give you information on how to do things illegally and legit, and legit.
Yeah, but it's not illegally. It's not illegal to not have a.
You'll give me
Windows
information
VPN.
on how to do stuff illegally and legit.
Only
Sweet.
legit. Only legit.
So I got this fucking thing of things that I need your help with.
Not
It
doing
might
it.
include
It
a
sounds
body,
illegitimate.
and it might include an ocean, but it depends how legitimate you actually are about it. So
Ha 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 ha. Very funny. Yeah. I mean, you can get a Linux. I mean, the thing is though, you got to be able to have a CD that you can boot off of, or an image that you can boot off of. If you don't have the image, and if the host doesn't give you the ability to boot off of an image, you can't do shit. But yes, you can absolutely install your own your own OS, and not have to pay them extra for that. Reason you're paying them extra for Windows is because you're paying for a license.
See.
Nope.
no.
What do you mean by no? Yes.
Oh fuck.
He said nope.
Yes. What, you recommended them they create a bootable image from Linux, or create a virtual machine inside the virtual machine?
Inside a virtual machine.
Inside a virtual
Inside a
machine.
virtual world. Because
Nope.
technically
Inside of
everything
a
we're in is a
virtual image
simulation.
machine.
Nope, because most all VPS providers give you access to Deviant Live. You log into Deviant Live, and then all you do is you run a command which will install the Windows shit that it needs, and then you can actually just switch it across. So, nope.
Fucking owned, man. Kidding. I wish I fucking knew that kind of information, but
A
instead
little command like that.
I just took 4 fucking days to try and
C coding.
yeah. Should I try and run that on mine?
What, on your Linux machine?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sure. So what could happen? Nothing.
Right, dude. I pay $2 a month for it. I don't use it anyways.
Yeah. How much RAM has it got though?
It's got 16
Yeah.
gigs.
For two a month. What?
What? Yeah, fucking kick rocks, bro. I know people.
Lucky motherfucker.
I'm just kidding. It's probably the shittiest fucking VPS in the world. I don't even know what the fuck I'm pressing right now. I'm pressing buttons hoping I can get logged in. Here we go. It took me like 2 days just to figure out how to bring up a desktop on a fucking VPS, bro. Let alone how to download a fucking FiveM server on Linux. I love it. The server's still running too.
Yeah, you can show your screen. Why not?
You going to? Okay.
Just open up the terminal from there. If there's nothing on there you're afraid of losing, right?
Not a fucking damn thing, bro.
Alright, just open up a terminal there.
How do I do this? Terminal.
Then take that code and put it into it.
Something really dangerous is about to happen. Either Stevie's gonna get access, or you're gonna have Windows. One of the two.
No. Just remember, it gives you your. It will end up giving you a URL you have to go to, which will give you your login.
Okay.
What's it say?
Connecting, connected. Something saved. You must be root to execute the.
Great sudo.
Yeah, let me copy this first.
Yeah.
How do I copy in fucking Linux? I remember it's different
Like
than.
right click, no. No, that's paste.
Copy.
I could do that.
Yeah.
And then
Sudo
sudo, and then undo
space
the
su.
command.
No. Put that out.
That should be root. Yeah,
Now it's going to ask you for your password.
I fucked it up. Okay, no, I didn't. Oh yeah, I did. What?
Just do sudo su.
Okay.
Remove that whole end part.
This.
Yeah, just sudo su. I put it in. Oh, the one above. So scroll up. Yep, that there. I enter. I hit 10. Enter. See the URL across the top? You need that.
Do you imagine if someone didn't read and they just pressed fucking shit, dude? I need to type this somewhere or something. Yeah,
Yep.
because this don't let me fucking.
Because that's like your tracking page. Oh man.
This is about the time that Force pops in here and starts
Yeah, and
talking
tells you an
about some
easy way.
sketchy shit. No, it starts talking about some sketchy shit that could be done with all this information displayed on my screen.
I know.
What does that link give you? Like a login to what?
Don't show that on your screen.
The login for it.
Yeah, it gives you the login
got you.
for it.
Okay. Do I need any of this other information?
No.
Take a screenshot of it just in case.
I guess I could have done that, huh? And just sent you. No, I can't. Well, I guess I
Nope.
can.
It's gone.
Well, it's gone now. Now what do I got to do? Go to that link?
No, the link should. If you open up the link,
Well, something's happening. Tiny installer.
Is that what I need to do for the installer login, or do I?
installer login. Oh,
Oh,
no, just let it
it's
do it by
just
itself.
bypassing it. Yeah. I'm gonna open this in a different tab.
Yep,
Over
on a
here
different
on
screen.
another screen. Yeah.
There's a whole tracking thing. You can translate it like if you want.
Yeah, I have to, bro. I don't speak that language. Oh no. Keeps telling me session does not exist.
That's just waiting.
What type of a VPS do they have? Are they running you know, you gotta know what kind of VPS they're running too. What type of VPS software?
Good kind,
What
bro.
VPS software?
Like Virtuoso or I forget all of them, but Virtuoso is a big
Yeah, there's
one.
too many of the fucking things.
Yeah. But you know, the instructions you're giving them is for one of the types of VPS software.
Mm-hmm. So let me. I can tell Rage will understand if I explain to them what it does. So what it does is actually when you put that in, it creates a setup SU or SH, and inside the setup SH, what it does is connects to one of a drive and pulls all the information, and then and then deletes after it pulls all the information. It presets up Windows, and then deletes all the Linux crap off it.
As long as there's a Windows image on the friggin' drive somewhere.
Yeah, they're on their drive. There is.
Yeah, if it's in the right spot.
It is. See when you first put the command in, it asks you what image you want it to click. They actually have it in a menu to show that it's there or not.
Okay.
And that page that he hasn't shown, it has a progress bar. So what it's doing is actually watching the traffic between two PCs, and then when the traffic stops, it says that it's done, and it tells you what it generated as its username and password.
Interesting.
It tells me to fuck off. Just keep shooting me errors. That's okay though. You take your time, little man. You can come to me whenever you feel like it. Oh. Disk image installed successfully.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Why?
My bill instantly goes up to fucking $70 a month.
It won't.
I know. If it did though, I'd be like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
That's how I got it. There you go.
There you go.
And you've got all you use is remote desktop.
Oh, I gotta fucking pass this.
No.
Once it generates the shit that I need, right?
You should have generated it by now.
Are you on a virtual machine?
You can't actually remote desktop into that now.
No.
You should be able to.
Oh, okay, okay.
But as long as they give
But
you
I
the login.
can't. Yeah.
Do you want to pass me the link they give you? Let me see if it actually loaded correctly.
Yeah, dude.
There you go. Server 2012, Windows 8.
Mm-hmm.
Evie, can you send me the link to that Linux VPS thing that you was gonna you suggested to buy?
Why did it go an error? That's weird. Yes, sir.
Selection.type.
You might have written that down, right? Did you take a screenshot of what it said?
Hey guys.
No. No. Do I gotta do it again?
You need
I might
do you
need
need
to.
config support.
Alright.
But you need to actually reinstall the other operating system back on again
Yeah, I know.
using their shit.
Crazy, what did you say?
You need config support.
Nah, where's my boy official config developer, eh?
Bed.
Oh, come on, he can't be sleeping on the, you know?
On the job. Sleeping on the job.
No, mate, mate. Do you guys know why my Patreon, like the Patreon key doesn't fucking work?
That's
back
your own
into
fucking
FiveM.
problem.
Log back into the Keymaster and relink it again to Patreon.
Yeah.
I have.
Did you buy
pay
it
for it?
with the Patreon?
Why are you giving him support? Be mean to him.
Did you pay
Be
for
mean to
it?
me, guys. Be. Oh! Yeah, I
Oh,
paid for it.
Stingy bitch. Go pay for it.
I have paid for it.
Go pay for it again then.
I've got a membership. It says.
Go pay them more.
You have a membership where?
I'm at Patreon, and for some reason it's not. I was working like last month, but then it resets. You know, to you today.
Which one did you buy the right one?
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe their license are being dicks.
I was having issues with Keymaster today.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Stevie, I love seeing this.
It's not working. Like
Loading shit.
why?
What?
Us an hour ago. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Yay. My internet did not like me connect. My internet fucking hates when I connect to my VPS. It sends me like warnings and shit. And then tells me that it's alright.
Oh, Jackson, I think I could have an idea why it's not working.
Why?
Have you
But
tried to turn it off and on?
It's yeah, it's an out of idea, but I don't know.
What is the idea
I
that
don't
you're
think
thinking
it's. So I'm thinking of is, do I actually have to log onto the city on my account? Because I can't. I haven't logged in. I don't have FiveM downloaded at the moment.
No.
I know, but like that's probably the only reason why it wouldn't be working. It was working perfectly fine last month, and then I put like.
Well, was
fucking
it
hell.
really though? Like, we
Or
kinda
you
had
seen all
same
the
problem.
clothing in?
Yeah, I know, but we kind of had the same problem.
Maybe we
With the
should have
start.
wait. Maybe we'll wait like 100 hours fucking for this shit to work again.
Yes, sir. Gotta love it.
And I won't have to put that at the top of all of them, hopefully. H-I-J-G. So G's where this one should go, actually. Well, I guess not, because nothing is called at the beginning, so it doesn't matter where it goes as long as it gets loaded. You know what I'm saying? Dude, jobs 1, easy. Gangs 1, easy. Items 1, easy. That one to create the fucking job, oh my gosh, that's a fucking nightmare. I've gotten so much done to it, and then I got stuck because I'm like confused on what I did with the tables. This is all QB input, Stevie. Fucking like, there's 600 lines of QB input. No, this one's QB menu. Make patient, we'll use this one.
There's got to be a way to tell when a fucking resource starts, so I don't have to fucking keep logging off and logging in. This is fucking getting on my nerves.
What? What, for police job?
Yeah.
That's that way to prevent an exploit on resource restart. I don't know what exploit it was, but that's what I've been told.
What a noise. What a fucking nuisance.
It's not. It's so people can't force themselves to be cops.
Still a nuisance.
I wish people would force themselves to be cops in my city. Then catch the criminals. Because fuck, the police
No,
force
they
we
don't.
got now.
It was to do with forcing themselves to do that, so they could. That's right.
There's a
Because they
lot
were
of
going into the armory.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit you could do with that for real. You know? Armory, cars, you know? I mean, locking and unlocking cells in general. Sending people to jail. Could you imagine? Just fucking sending someone random to jail. Some dude with some random ass profile picture on his fucking Facebook messaged me and asked me if I want to sell shit to him right now at 1:36 a.m. in the morning. Fuck no. Do not come around my house at 1:36 a.m. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, my bags. Lovely. Mate. Okay, now.
Don't put that link in yet. Woody.
What?
That Windows link, don't put it in yet. I know what happened.
Okay.
If you go there.
Yeah.
It actually says.
Oh, it
Can you
has
see it?
me set.
Yeah, so you can set it.
Okay.
And then you put the link in.
Oh, and then I put okay.
Actually want to see it working for you.
The file will be downloaded.
Stevie, can you send me that Linux VPS thing?
What?
Can you send me the VPS thing that you suggested?
Cabo.
Contabo. CONTOBO. Contabo.
Let's have a...
I don't understand what's different though. How do I?
What?
I don't understand how I submit this.
What do you mean?
Like the password and stuff.
Hold on, let me
Because
see.
when I hit copy, it just copies.
No, when you click off the box that you're typing in, it should throw something up. It automatically does it.
Maybe my password's not good enough. Though. Nothing. Every time I copy it,
Here, use this as the password. You can change it afterwards.
No, you're fine. I wasn't worried about like access. Hey, dude, when I put that in there, just the copy link's the exact same. It doesn't change anything.
No, the
for me.
copy link doesn't change at all.
So it'll just automatically put it in there.
Yeah, it's weird as fuck.
So now I do the install.
Hold on, let me make sure that is it giving up like a red marker or something?
It's kind of like a different color. Like it was white and it now, well, no, maybe it's like that anyways.
No, it's not. That's why it's actually saying this function is not available for the current plan, so you just have to let it do it by itself.
Okay.
So just put the fucking link in again and make sure you type in the URL correctly. Even take a screenshot of it or something.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot and just fucking
Take a
send it
screenshot
to
of
you,
it.
bro. Earnings. Oh my gosh, dude. That's why it took me 4 days to install
fuck.
anything on this damn thing, bro. It takes 4 days for this thing to do anything.
Damn it.
Only takes me like we've got the login, just fucking SSH into it.
Alright, so I can just like yeet this fucking. No. I can do this though. Center Debian.
Huh?
Center Debian.
What one? Cent or Debian? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah. Or
Debian.
Ubuntu.
Debian. Yep.
Alright.
Oh man.
Yeah, because they're fucking. Their Windows.
Oh boy.
What is it? $30 a month on top?
Coming up the way it's supposed to.
Why is my fucking...
Steal my shit, I'll try and steal your life, bitch.
Oh no. Hold on,
I said steal my shit, I'll try and steal your life, bitch.
Dude, I don't even know what that's for. Why are you telling me?
It don't matter, bro. That's the glory of a fucking VPS, dude. If somebody stole this shit from me, I would cancel my $2 a month subscription.
Well, I just restarted.
Restart it. Just reinstall the fucking thing again.
Dude, that's why, like, I...
That one old boy that got his VPS stolen, dude, that man put something on his desktop and kept fucking locking him out every time he'd restart it and log back in.
I would have did something like that too.
It was actually kind of funny, bro. I was not gonna lie.
It was just that bot and he stuck it in the startup file.
Yeah, I felt bad for the dude, but I thought it was fucking funny.
See you later, guys.
See you later.
Right.
That's crazy.
Crazy. That menu's gonna look pretty good by the time he's done with it, with how much I've been ripping.
And it'll be crazy.
His menu's gonna be better than my fucking menu. A lot of people really like that, like glass looking panel though that I got for it.
Mm-hmm.
Items. Yeah, I labeled this one as a dependency, not here, I guess. Fuck. Whatever. That's a dependency. Easy job. But they could obviously take it out and put this anywhere. And it would put that file anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as they ran the thing that looked for import.items, ran this thing. And this is kind of neat how this works. This looks for hunger, thirst, or alcohol within the actual, like, item. So, down here. It's got hunger, or thirst, or alcohol. I'll go for real. I'm gonna fix this real quick because it's bitch. Thank you. I am going to drop you right here.
Oh, I have to get ready in an hour.
Maybe just gonna take an hour nap.
I waited an hour.
No, if I take an hour nap, then I'll be fucked, but I won't wake back up.
Why wait an hour? The time for action is now.
Bro, it's long. I was going across like a main road, yeah. I was on my scooter. I'm going like 20 miles an hour, and it fucking starts pissing down in rain. Like,
Good.
bro, and I was still
You
going
son
like
of a
20
bitch.
miles an hour, yeah. Bro,
You
I was
ride
like,
a
I was getting
scooter?
shot. Yeah, an electric scooter, bro.
Electric scooter at that? Oh man,
Yeah, have you not seen
that's
them, bro?
cute.
Dude, I have an electric skateboard.
Tell your
Oh, what,
boyfriend about that at night.
one of them moonboards, or whatever the fuck they're called. The one that Casey
Yeah.
rides. One of them.
Yep.
I wanted to get one, but they were fucking bad expensive. And I was like, I might as well just buy
I'm
a
not buying a
scooter.
silly scooter. Fuck. You
Silly
look like a
scooter.
balloon.
No.
Dude, I have a scooter as well, but I wouldn't ride around in it like.
No, bro, so much quicker to get to college, like, bro. It's a good drive, but my dad's got to be in the car, or my mum.
Well, I celebrated my younger sister passing her driving license, so she don't have to. Someone hasn't not to be in the car with her anymore.
If,
The thing is that she's in Liverpool right now.
oh.
I got it working.
She passed her test here, and then she's in Liverpool, and she's not driving there.
I'm thinking, like, oh, I might go to a suburban area and then do my actual test.
You're better doing that.
Because will it not be easier in the long run?
Suburban area.
Oh. It didn't spawn the car.
Yeah, we just spawn cars, new cars when they break down.
It didn't spawn the car. I'm so sad.
Here, do you want me to tell you one bad thing? And one of the reasons why I definitely don't drive as much as I used to, since I started doing FiveM development.
What?
Like, Cody, see when you're driving to work, just sometimes you think you're playing GTA and like drive through the almost drive through red lights and shit.
No.
I do that just because fucking when you're driving all day, you just, I don't know.
I don't want to hear this shit.
Is that what I sent you?
I think so. So it'll be route and then that what you sent me.
Yeah.
Bro, what's the IP? Like, can you not just SSH into that? Or do you not know what that is?
That is, bro.
64.
Alright.
64.
Now I gotta put that in, right?
What the hell?
Yes.
We're gonna put it in. We're gonna put it in real good. Copy.
Can you paste it in there?
No, I don't think it works like that. No, it doesn't.
Right click. So no, it
Nope.
doesn't.
No, siree. I think it's the host. I don't think it's, I mean, it might be. I'm not familiar with Debian. I haven't used, well, I used to use Debian. Actually, that's what most of my pies started on, if I'm correct. Before I fucking modified them to do whatever
Do
I'm gonna do.
do. Yep, keep going.
Nope, I'm fucking hitting the wrong button. All my keys are worn out for the numbers.
All right. Do. That's right. That come. Duplicate. Okay. Let me see. Right.
Alright, I'll just fuck off.
Right. Do sudo
Vehicle
space
current
SU.
garage.
Enter.
Yep.
Right. You want me to get back to the desktop? And go back to the fucking terminal and shit?
No.
Or Edge?
Do you want to pass me the IP address?
What?
There
What
we go.
happened? What happened?
It's being a dick.
To put them back into Linux?
Yeah, the actual M part didn't work correctly.
Force them into Linux again.
No, I forced them into Linux.
Yeah, I reinstalled the disk.
Oh.
Just because that's the easiest way. It worked. It worked. I just didn't. I wasn't. I must have copied the link wrong or something for the fucking password.
Oh. Ouch.
So it gave me Windows, but I was logged out with no password to log in.
See my screen?
Yes, sir.
Right.
It's putty. What's that?
Your face.
Stall. I'm trying to remember his. Gosh.
I'm pretty sure my last OS was Ubuntu.
That's right, didn't work.
Should I wear today, boys? What should I wear? It's fucking 6 degrees outside, and I've got my window wide open because bang it, dude.
Oh, I know why. Apt-get install.
Oh. Reinstall.
10.
You guys see that? Donnie died. One of the rappers.
I'm an idiot.
Why?
Because I.
Does it give you a virus?
No. Okay. Yes. See? That's done it.
Yeah, now you're getting somewhere.
That's because I used the putty.
I gotcha.
I'm not going to show that screen again, though. So if
You're fine.
you want to show your part of it actually doing what it's doing.
Jake, buddy. Fuck. Honestly, this ain't. I can navigate Linux. It sucks. It doesn't suck. Okay, that's wrong. It sucks for me personally because I'm not as familiar as I am with Windows since I use Windows every day. But
Mate, I tried using Mac OS the other day. I was like, what the fuck? How do I close the application? And I didn't realize I had to click the colors in the top left.
use the VPS would be quite a bitch on Linux to try and show them how to navigate it.
But then how would you put... Can you just connect to this like with FTP, I'm guessing?
Remote desktop.
Face with FTP.
Oh. Steve, if I buy a VPS and I just give you the details, can you transfer it all to Windows so I don't fuck it up in any way?
Do you know people charge $60 for that?
$60, bro.
What, for
I'll
doing
do it for $60.
Yeah, for install Windows, yeah.
And then I'll give the $60 to Stevie, and hopefully he'll break me off a little cut.
That's a bag of
Actually,
weed for
I'll
you,
do
bag
it.
of weed for me.
Yeah, dude, 2 bags of weed sounds pretty good. I'll fuck it up. You can fix it.
Yeah, and I don't
charge
want it in
even more
dollars, bro.
Hey, check it out.
I
I'll
don't want it in
fuck it up.
dollars. I don't want it in dollars. I want it in sterling.
Ooh.
Mate,
Sterling.
no, that's better for Cody in the long run because he gets more money.
No, see what
I know.
happens is I tell you I'll do it for money, and then I fuck it up, and then Stevie comes in and fixes it for more money.
Stevie, how much do you get a free
Yeah.
5 for?
What?
How much do you get a free 5 for?
I don't buy that low, though.
What'd you buy?
3.5.
Yeah, 3.5 grams.
That's like a smoking sesh, bro.
Yeah, I know.
By myself. For like an hour, maybe.
No,
2.
I don't. When I buy it like 25 grams. It's 10.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Fucking hell. How much you get that for?
200 and something.
Oh, fucking hell. How long was it last year?
5 days, 6 days.
It's not that bad. Again, it's making a good amount of suits. I saw one of them things, yeah, where it was like one of them.
That's if I'm working. It would last
If you're working.
two days if I'm not.
Last your whole weekend.
Yeah. But I also buy double the amount because I actually, well, not me, the partner actually turns it into like cookies and shit.
Yes, dude. I fucking love
Oh, you
making
get-
edibles. Making edibles is the best.
She makes cookies and stuff, and I turn around and says, you know, I'm not gonna eat all your cookies unless they have this in it, and make the special batch just for me.
You know you'll eat her cookie anytime she asks. I'm kidding.
No, I tell her to ring the other one.
Oh yeah, this code ends at 69 lines. Nice. I almost don't
Dude,
even
put in
want-
69 lines if you were to encrypt it and actually put in 69 lines. That'd be funny as shit. How many
Afterwards,
lines?
I'd
69.
definitely have- and then I'd have to be like, nice. Nice. Alright,
It's going to do something else now.
it's doing the thing. Oops, sorry.
It's alright.
Hold on, let me turn something on real quick. Are you on that website?
Yes.
Do you want to send me the password?
Oh well, as soon as
Whenever-
it shows up, it's still doing the
whenever-
installation part.
Okay, I got you.
It's gonna have to wait like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no sweat. Right, let's just fucking. Oh, hold on.
Okay, it just showed up.
Perfect.
Right. Just don't show your Discord.
It's not shown.
Now you can just remote desktop into it.
Is remote desktop something I have to install?
Nope. It's on your PC and all.
Okay.
Install the Windows.
That's all.
Through remote desktop connection. Right. Tell me when you've copied that and put it somewhere.
Oh, then.
Because I'm going to delete it out of there.
Alright, go ahead and delete that, and I'll delete my stuff.
Done?
Yeah. I put it in this piece of code that I'm gonna put on GitHub. Sounds like a secure place for it, huh?
Mm-hmm. Know how to use remote desktop, right?
No, I've never used remote desktop.
How do you connect your VPS?
My VPS?
Yeah?
Any does.
Bruh.
Won't brought me. Here we go.
You could use the AnyDesk too. The same thing. Use the same protocols.
Okay.
But remote desktop is
I'll
the
use-
Windows one.
Yeah, I'll use remote desktop. It's Windows. It just makes more sense. I'd prefer it because AnyDesk keeps messaging me thinking I'm fucking using it for like commercial purposes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, go fuck yourself. You want
So
to
if you hit-
find PCs? No. Yes?
If you hit start and just write in remote, it's the first thing that comes up.
Configure this local server. How come I can't see my mouse when it goes on the screen?
I don't know why I don't see your screen.
Okay, I'll share my screen again.
Be careful because people can preview it unless you
I
lock
don't
the channel.
I don't give a fuck. They can preview these nuts.
He's not. That's why he removed the password onto a different screen. Dude, get off that. The fuck.
Get off this.
Right. Hit start. I put the IP in there.
Okay.
And then see where it says more options. Click it.
Yeah.
I know you put it on it, but that's fine.
Use different account.
Yep, use a different account.
And then my username and password.
The user is the administrator, and then the password
And
is
then password is password. Okay. Remember me.
and then hit yes.
Oh my goodness.
There.
What is this? What is this?
That's their. That just acts that off. There. Right. Hit the X. Like don't hit OK. And there put in 98.
Wait, what?
NI. Hold on, I'll just tell you exactly what to put in there.
Alright, buddy.
It's easier to fucking type than it is.
It don't show up on my screen anymore anyway, so if it's something...
NINITE.com.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. That one. I maximize it. And I choose the web browser you want. If you like to use Chrome. 7-zip.
WinRAR.
WinRAR fucking sucks. There's another one in there. Visual Studio Code's in there as well.
Is XAMP in here?
XAMP isn't on here.
He's all like WinRAR fucking sucks.
WinRAR does suck. 7-Zip's much better.
FileZilla.
You don't need FileZilla. See the one that says Classic Start?
Where?
Utilities. Classic Start, it's the bottom one. That'll give you the fucking start menu back.
Windows 8 start menu.
It'll give you the start menu back. That's all you need to know.
Fucking, yeah. Better than whatever, dude. I'm with it.
The other one I put on is VLC.
VLC? What's
It's
that?
a media. So it's underneath the media section.
Oh gosh, I'm fucking...
VLC. Yep.
Video.
I install that on everything. What it does is it allows you to play any audio or video file, no matter what it is.
Take up all night. I'll keep it on my PC. This is nice for audio, or for, like, editing.
Editing
quick
audio, but you'll not need to do that on that box. So.
It's like, it's shitty. It's not a good program to use if you're trying to do, like, fucking good quality stuff, but...
Get night.
Night.
Just give it a second.
How are you?
That's it. And just, you can close out Google. You can close that fucking Internet Explorer now. Never open it again.
That's the first thing I do on anything that's got Windows on it is download Google Chrome or anything that's not Internet. Well, I'll take Opera too. Or Firefox. But Firefox has lost a lot of functions from what I understand.
I like Opera. So.
Damn. Opera's got the best overhead. Like, it doesn't take up much resources to run.
So if you hit Show Me.
Show Me. Where? Oh.
It's on that bar, Show Me. See it's installing. You'll remember that
This is
NA
so
program.
much faster than that fucking Linux too. What? How? How? Well, no.
Because that was a web browser you were activating it from.
Yeah, it's because this is in. It's because this is in remote desktop.
Huh. So it has VS Code as well on it.
Guess who's buying another fucking posters session? I'll give you $150 right now, Susie. 250.
If you've hit File Explorer, maybe even do a speed test. Let's do a speed test.
Like internet speed test?
Yeah.
Wow, that went from okay to really poopy really fast. And then right back up there. It like went woo. Nice fiber, bro. Or 12 and 157.
You're on a side of it structurally, right?
Interesting.
Like you're gonna have to get accent first.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me that. You know, every single time I do that and I get to the end and it doesn't connect and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I finally figure it out. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I forget every time.
Yeah, I'm a professional. So much smoother and stuff to work around in, yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. And the fact that it fits on my fucking monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Cause like
You ever see across the top? See the second icon on the left side? If you click that, that'll get rid of that fucking thing across there. So no, it's the second one that looks like a pin. Yeah,
Yeah, I
make sure
clicked
it's
it.
unclicked. Now, if you move away from that top bar, it should fuck off.
Okay, cool. All right. So
To get it to come back, you move up towards the top bar again.
oh my gosh, dude, throwback. I don't even know how to navigate that fucking Windows Start menu anymore.
And let me see the start menu. Oh, that looks like Windows 8.
Yeah. It's supposed to look like. Unpack the fucking files, bro. It's time to leave.
What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you know, like how your mom will tell you to fucking pack your clothes because it's time to go. Like, hurry the fuck up.
Well, that computer is probably... How many cores does it have? How much RAM does it have?
Go to the File Explorer. Now, right-click on this computer. Go to on the left, and then go to Properties. CK.
4 cores, 8 gig.
And you only pay $2 a month for that?
Yes, sir.
What the hell?
Very good.
Why would I not want to start the control panel now? Fuck.
How much storage do they give you?
I don't know. I think I got like 200 gigs or something. Solid state. 100 or 200. 150 or 200. I can't remember.
Why only $2?
So shouldn't I go to FiveM store and download my QBus server off of there? Isn't that like what I'm supposed to do?
Please.
Please stop. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if this other man. That's a bad website. You're not supposed to download stuff off of there. It's a
Press
very
don't
bad
ask
website.
for don't put that. Go into the C drive. Don't do that. Hey, open it up. It's 150 gig. Right click there.
It's 150 gig. New folder.
Yep.
Oh, you're making me cringe.
I open it up. And then in there, create one called artifacts and one called data.
Oh, you're really making me cringe.
Why?
Put in program files at least.
No, don't. If you put it in program files when you try and transfer it across to somewhere else, it like if you try to move from one server to the other, it fucks up. You put it into the C drive, it's going to work no matter where it is. They fucking with some of the
Cringe.
actual.
Cringe.
I don't care. You can call it cringe all you want. Open up the artifacts.
Cringe.
And then if you go into that other window and hit Control A, and then Control A, and then drag and drop them into there.
Absolutely horrible.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Man, program files, that's where they
And then
belong.
you can put it in program files if you want, but I don't put it in fucking program files. That's not where I would put it.
It's where it belongs. Actually, in 80, not the program files, not in 86, but in program files.
Right.
That's where that motherfucker belongs.
Now what do I do? I need support.
All right.
You really don't know how to do this, Cody?
Right. Go back to your own computer.
My computer.
Yeah. So you can minimize the remote thing.
Oh, here we go. My
Right.
computer.
Open up your own internet browser.
Oh, internet.
So Google.
I'm just playing with you, bro. You
I
know
know.
I know how to do this shit.
And actually do it remotely.
Yo, why the fuck you take me here, bitch?
So the IP address and then the port.
Fuck yeah, it's
40.
Right. I needed that website I was on. Oh, the IP's right here. Give me my bar back.
Take out vehicle, data vehicle.
Now when I want the bar, it won't fucking come to me. There we go. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. I'm just using the fucking number. I'm just using the number, dude. Not like I don't type in credit card numbers all day at fucking work. And then what do I do? /4120?
Yep, 4120.
Yeah.
On your own on your own browser.
Colon.
Yeah, colon.
Yeah.
41.
There we go.
Maybe you have to open up the firewall.
On this?
Yeah. So hit start. Type in firewall.
Fireball.
See the one allow an application through firewall? Don't do it that way. It's fucking stupid. It's right in firewall. And the one there that says allow application through firewall. And then add another application. And then browse. And then go to your C drive. Yep. And then void. Yep. And then artifacts. Yep. Hit open. And hit add. And hit OK. Now if you go back to the web browser, it should show up.
Oh, my boy.
And then
Type the pin from my terminal.
Yeah, so if you open up
dude,
the terminal.
I know, I got you. There
Yeah, I know. Dude, you're fucking installed it a load of times by now.
I'm just fried, bro.
Yep.
I'm weak, Cody, not me. No. Never. Why does it always do this? Every first click. Invalid request.
Go back to that window again.
If I do it again, it'll work. It's a CFX thing. Watch. See, I deal with this. I deal with this, bro. It's so stupid. Use suggested password that you're about to display to everybody on the fucking screen. Alright.
So, next. Change fucking Poplar. Stop. Change path. Right, now go back to your remote desktop. Yeah, just make it data and then remove the rest of it.
The rest
No,
of
remove.
this.
Yeah, remove all that. Yep, and just hit fucking save.
Should I remove this too?
Yes, and then save.
As you see me hesitate, I like clicked a couple times. I got close a couple times. All right, fuck it. That's good enough. License key. What's a license key?
It's good you can do it remotely, isn't it?
It's so
I
convenient.
remember to do the show more and change the database name to whatever the fuck.
How do I? Here we go. No database password for anyone? Okay. Look at her go, boys. I think my server will be ready for people to play on it tomorrow. What do
I
you
know, right?
guys think?
Hasn't it been ready for people to play on for the last couple of days, months anyway?
No, absolutely not. See, the problem is I have too much knowledge to let people play on my fucking server. I keep fucking with shit and it fucks the whole server up. And when I get so close to finishing the one thing, I start on another thing that fucks everything. So like it just has been fucked and stayed fucked. You know what I'm saying? I'm speaking in fucks here, bro. I should be speaking your
Fuck.
language. You should
Fuck,
know.
fuck, fuck.
uh, oh, shit. 64 tasks.
That's looking good. I'm quite excited.
What for?
I might actually get vehicles
you not just
popping up
hide
at
it?
some point.
Are you so excited you just can't hide it?
Yeah, I think vehicles are gonna finally populate. And I still can't spawn a vehicle. Damn it!
All right, fully finished.
You can actually change this shit here. You hit me. There's one that says change me as well. Project name. Yeah, follow that.
Yeah.
This is for your car people, isn't it?
Yeah.
53. Delete that line out.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's not just them. I'm gonna put like all my stuff on here too, so that I can work on here once the server goes live too. You know. But to start, this is mostly just so they can get some fucking cards together for me. And it being on Windows is gonna make it that much easier. I gotta explain a fucking bunch of bullshit with them. Don't yell at me for what I just did.
It's alright.
I know you want to.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm sure I'll get yelled at by everybody else in the fucking city about it though. When I go live and they're all like, I don't know how to find anything. Like, fucking find out in RP. I don't know what to tell you.
Actually, you could use you can FiveZilla into your other thing,
Yeah.
can't you? You can FiveZilla. Probably should have installed FiveZilla and
Alright.
actually remove into the other one and then pull it across.
Oh, what, the whole server?
No, not the whole server, just the shit that you want over here.
Oh, dude, I got that stuff. All that stuff's backed up on GitHub. I just download GitHub Desktop and then make a repository right there. So every time I edit it in my repo, it just had to sync it, you know? All right, I'm going to pee while this builds because it usually takes a minute.
What doesn't? Hey, and Road Rage. The reason why I get him to put the application through the firewall means that the firewall isn't open if the application isn't on. But a lot of people just put the fucking ports in.
That's understandable.
So the ports are not getting used, then they're not open. I've always thought that would be better than.
It can be. I mean, you know. Don't like giving the information I'm up.
Completed. You know, I said that in my YouTube how to build a server too was, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. This usually takes a while anyways. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't say that in YouTube. Would be good though.
That's it?
Yeah, it's so fast when there's not fucking 4 million cars in it. Let's log on to our default QBCore install.
You'll actually see my fix for the multi-character now.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing I'm taking out.
Yeah, that's the first thing I took out too. Until I rebuilt again. Dude, just hit connect. So if you hit F8 and do connect and put the IP address in, it'll connect you to it without going through the fucking search. No, just type in the word connect in there. And then the IP address.
Hold on, I'm dumb. I can't remember it, so.
You will end up remembering. Copy and fucking paste it.
Fuck, dude, you said that at the end and I forgot the last 3 digits. I had it and you said copy and fucking paste it. I was like, damn it. Oh my gosh, look at that loading screen. It's fucking sex. Ugh.
Which
Yeah.
it needs updated the fuck.
Yeah, we need photos of all of the developers' icons in there.
Nah.
I want to see.
The upkeep on that would be fucking suck.
First of all, I want a screenshot of Road Rage's stream when fucking.
Oh my! I'm playing the background music of fuck.
When fucking Link was had it loud enough to play through the speakers. Oh yeah, the chat's coming out too. That's fucking rough. But hey, we run. L is to get rid of that.
Notion on my driveway, guys. I think I'm gonna get robbed again.
Yeah, that's much better. Oh wow. That happens though. Oops.
I need to get it to stop doing that.
Wait,
Why the fuck would you be clicking like a motherfucker on that though?
I know, no, for real. I wonder if you could put like a weight on the listener or something. I can make
Progress
it
bar?
Not necessarily a progress bar, but just have it have like a timeout in the Java, like when you click on it before it'll let you click again. Like even if it's like a second or two would be enough.
Yeah, but first you would have to open it up, get it open in view.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that's right. It's view. See, this is why
I might end up messaging Zoro and ask him, can he give me the fucking source code? You know, the actual code before it was compressed.
Oh, and I don't have my fucking 8 million apartments. I already hate it. I'm at a black screen, guys. I can't see anything. We're gonna see how well QBCore actually works.
Oh, lovely. I've my polyzones look great.
I spawn outside and bums are just running from me. That's fucking beautiful.
Stevie, look at my screenshot. There's some nice boxes
not bad.
everywhere.
This is how my server runs with 240 things in it, though. Not horrible, but this is rough. This
Not gonna
sucks.
check out. I had to restart.
Yeah, chat does suck. So does small resource. It's pulled already.
I had to do chords for that. How do I get the chords to appear the way I want them to appear?
Yeah, that's almost twice as much as what I got.
Chords.
Your small resources.
Taxi job. I don't know why that's running.
I don't want to do take vehicle. I just want vehicle chords.
Yeah.
Would taxi job not be because of the UI, the little meter?
Oh.
I don't even know why everyone's hacked.
That should only run while you're.
Yep.
And that should do like a 1 or 2 second refresh on distance instead of having like an instant one.
Okay, so set your job to taxi and then pull out the meter real quick. And let's see what changes.
It'll be the same. It's probably doing that check all the time. Tuner chip. That doesn't need to fucking run at all. If you don't have a tune on a vehicle or you're not in a car. Same with vehicle failure. I'm not in a car, so that
Look at the
shouldn't
police job.
run at all. I don't want to. Stop it. Weapons. That shouldn't run at all. I don't have a fucking weapon out.
Just stupid.
Weather sync. That's all stuff in my. Everything I labeled right there is stuff in my server that does not run at all. Like it's 000 until it gets used. Police job. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm keeping scrolling, bro.
Wow, what was that?
207.
DP emotes is 0.05.
0.07 for me. 0.06. It's like going between 5 and 7.
Where Trey's one is actually 0. Or something, 0.0.
It shouldn't run at all, for real, dude.
It does run because it's actually doing your walk style.
Your walk style?
Yeah, to make sure that your walk style is synced to each player. That's why it's running like that.
Couldn't you pass the server event though that would trigger that when a walk style is activated? I guess your walk styles are pretty persistent, so then that would just be fucking way too much of a mess. Yeah, that makes sense.
That might work. I typed it in proper the first time.
I told everybody my idea for police job, and I fucking
deleted.
Stan told me that PRs should be looked at for police job, and I was like, I've been avoiding police job for a reason. I better not to discuss right now. Because like if I touch it, even if I fucking look at a PR for it, it's gonna bother me because I know that The reason it runs like that is the fucking spike strips, and they need to be put into polyzones would be the most efficient way to do it. But it's going to be a pain in the ass, I feel like, to decipher where to place the two polyzones, since it's based off of an offset.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
Just remove the fucking spike strips and get low spike scripts.
They
But I
work the
think
same
does that.
exact way. No, it
Do they
doesn't.
not do? All right.
No. Low spike strips are just as poopy as ours, if not worse. Yeah, I think
Alright.
the only difference is I think his lets you like limit the amount that are out. I think
Yeah.
more recently QB added that anyways. I might be wrong about that. But his used to be the way to go because ours were even worse than they are now. The problem is like you can't make the wait on that distance check longer because if a spike strip is out and you got someone rolling at like 200 miles per hour or something, you know, if you bring it from a second, they could even fucking hit that distance check within the second or something. And I guess for real, what you could do is make like a second distance check. And if they're like, I don't know what the units are for GTA, but if they're like 100 clicks out or whatever, then bring the wait time down. So like once they hit that farther distance, it'll space it out by 2 or 3 seconds. 3 seconds is really all you need to bring it down to 0 ms. But even then, it would still be running. It wouldn't really defeat it. It would just make it a little bit more efficient. Or a lot of it more efficient, more or less.
Sorry, I was planning to create a rule in here.
Rule?
Like a rule in this Discord, so if I give it to someone, all they see is the support section. They keep writing in the general chat.
That's fucking big brain, mate. You should actually do that.
Another issue I got with the polyzone thing is lay a spike strip out, right? If someone fucking logs out and comes back in, well, that polyzone's not going to be there for that
Yeah,
spike strip.
the thing is, like, that server isn't running bad for what it is.
No, it's not. I mean, some of the stuff that's running bad is like default stuff, so you can't even blame that. Like base events and chat, like that stuff I've edited to run well. That would have to be edited no matter.
One of my requests of being pulled only has a conviction.
Yeah, the fixing the language thing. No, I approved that request for you. I'll be looking out.
How the fuck does it have a thing? All of did is remove spaces.
Does it have a what? A confliction?
Yeah, what's he talking about? The vehicle lose. It's only the brand and it's got conflictions, he says.
Is your branch of it like out of date from the current main? You know what I'm saying?
It's behind, yeah. That's why.
Yeah, that's why. I got you, baby. I've learned how to translate stand talk.
Well, how the fuck do I pull it?
If you've got it forked on your GitHub, somewhere you should be able to click on the top of it on your branch of it, and it should be able to sync it. the page
Same
of the
branch.
branch.
Now mine has 3 in front of yours. Because I forked yours.
I need to update mine. Huh?
Yeah.
Why do I keep fucking this up? Why the hell can't I just do this right the first time and just be like, oh, cool, yeah, this complex fucking long-ass fucking table is gonna work finally.
Unload. No spawn on login.
Line 64.
I don't know what the fuck why people keep, okay, hopefully that's a pull request. Let's go to, first of all, ambulance job. It's ahead of the framework. We're good to go there.
We're shared
We'll just type in
jobs.
QB,
It's like
that'll
shared
fix
jobs,
everything,
right?
right?
2 reflections worth it. Motorcycles and something else. Someone added more cars or something.
No, ask the fucking car ad guy. You know, this man fucking knows everything about vehicles, Lua. Whereas I myself have 43 comments to fucking QB small resources. If you want to know anything about small resources, I'm your guy. And if you want to know anything about the config, Deadshot's got you covered. I fucking love that he like embraces the shit out of that, and he's definitely better than just being a config dev. He knows a little bit here and there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I totally lost you.
My buddy, his name is config developer.
Did you update yours?
I'm getting there, bro.
Because as soon as you update yours, then I have to update mine.
I've got so many out-of-date QB resources, and I don't even know what I just updated on that one. I just clicked it and went. Damn it, Stevie. I'm too busy saying I'm getting there. Look, this one's 16 comments behind. Like, fuck.
Let me know when you get the code.
Alright, this one's 8 ahead. That's good. That one's up to date, because I did that one. This one's fucking... I gotta look at that one. Fuck that. Where the fuck is... Alright, dude. See why I don't put all that shit right here? I do need to clean this up. I'm 10 comments ahead. It says I'm up to date with the main.
Yeah, I just pulled yours. Oh.
Oh, because I'm ahead of it. It's probably because it's got the base events in it. I wonder if that's conflictions. You know?
I didn't push that though. You pushed it?
Put it in as a PR, they never fucking pushed it.
No, because what happened was is I took yours.
Yeah.
And then I did that, and then...
Let's see what else I got in here. What I gotta update then. Drugs? How's drugs look? I don't even use this drugs. But I fucking update it because... people download it off of here. 3 comments ahead, because I'm a savage. Ooh, 12 behind. We don't talk about that one. You know what 12 behind means? 12 behind doesn't mean that I'm that out of date. That means whoever updated it made a lot of mistakes. It's gotta. No other explanation. all up to date. And my server freaking works. I need to connect to my other one and see if this.
Check it out, gentlemen. Look what I'm driving.
What are you driving? I gotta get to your stream. Hold on. A cop car.
Yeah. Guess how I got it?
Out of the garage.
Yep. The QB police garage. Yep. Okay, give me the plane, but no keys.
Hey, look at that.
What?
Secret code.
Look at that. I spawned a police vehicle from an airport.
Seems right.
But you couldn't do this before.
Cheese. Burger. Item label. Double stack burger.
So he's talking.
Image.
He removing the white spaces is he's talking about the fucking. No, he couldn't be.
Oh, that's fucking exciting. You have no idea how excited I'm about this fucking working.
Is it the brakes? Is that the confliction?
Huh?
What? Because my brakes are changed to
Returns?
I don't know. My brakes are changed to returns in the in the multiples ones, which they should be brakes in the multiples ones for the regular one. But in just the regular like add item, like adding a single item, it should be a return, not a break. Hunger replenish. Let's say 50%. Thirst 0. Alcohol 0. Submit item. The password was incorrect. It told me to fuck off in a big ass loop.
Okay. Alright, so I have this little Italian cafe. I'm gonna have that as a job. What items should I have that people can buy? I don't know. I seem to have been DM'd by Force. Can you tell Stevie he's a bish and that I love him?
Who said that?
Force. I might. I don't know. I don't know if to have. I don't know. I didn't even finish what I was gonna say. I just kept saying I don't know. So yeah, Force said that you're a bitch, and that's why he loves you.
Snotty DM'd me and I didn't reply back.
Oh. Let me add.
New password is nil. Uh-oh. I fucked up. That's why. Oopsie daisies. Figured it out though.
Fuck. Bro. Oh.
Password was incorrect.
What's that for the VPS?
No.
Okay, if this is supposed to be for backwards compatibility only, what does this replace?
What is this? Where's this polyzone come from?
Hey,
Everybody has questions.
yeah, Stevie. Yo, Stevie.
Yeah?
What do you know about vehicle keys?
They're garbage.
Great. I'm glad it's garbage, but what do you know about the QB vehicle key script? Because I got something here that says backwards compatibility only remove at some point. So that means I got to find what this thing replaces, and there's no notes in here that says what it replaces. It better be in the docs, because oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. These resources are shit when it comes to vehicles, I swear.
Moment of truth. Fucking work. It didn't tell me that it worked. But it didn't tell me that it didn't work. Attempt to compare number with nil. 44. Hunger. Oh, food. Oh, water. It's not hunger, it's food.
What the fuck?
Usable. Replace these. Hunger 50 0 0. Submit. Nothing.
Mm.
44. Oh, now it's trying to compare. You bitch.
Oh, fuck it, man. I was get ready at half past. Fuck this.
Notification. What the fuck? V 53. Son of a bitch.
Hmm.
What the fuck could it be this time? Son of a bitch. 53. Something about a Boolean. 53. Should close.
Is he asking me to put the brakes back in again?
What?
Should they not be returns though?
They should, but the core has them as brakes.
Why?
Because they like fucking up an entire item table if you repeat one item. Instead of just, you know.
So it
one
should be
item.
returns, it shouldn't be break?
Yeah, because if it's a return, then it would just skip over that item and go back and keep going through the list. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if it's a break, it stops the list right where it's at.
Alright, so it needs to be... Yeah, I thought it needed to be a return.
Yeah, absolutely. Like right now, I'm doing all of my exports for that through the single item exports, and I'm doing a for loop because it's a return, which is basically the same thing that that one
okay.
export does.
Yeah, it's pointing out those as the
Yeah, I put in a PR for that as well, and it's in the section. Dude, I'm gonna be a pro at typing in the word fucking burger by the time I'm done trying to make this damn double stack burger item weight 100 item image burger.png usable description. Work. You bitch. Oh my gosh, now for usable.
Oh shit, let's go put my phone on charge.
What else do I got up here that does this? Should close. Can eat one.
Oi. Your fucking get your paws off that right now. Silly bitch. Don't do that again.
got it on me.
And this one should also do the same fucking thing. So that it doesn't tweak. Unique. Unique, unique, unique. Last test. Dude, I've said that like 4 times now.
Remember that thing I was talking about? If you do it by like QBCore function get identity, if you do it that way,
I got
then
you.
you can,
Yeah.
and that thing that I was talking about
That-
earlier, you can actually
that
get
client
the
or server?
Discord ID, not
that
and it's server sided.
Server. Okay. Is that QBCore function or is that a player
Yeah.
function?
QBCore dot functions dot get identity.
Okay. Double stack burger.
And then just doing brackets, something like player ID and then dash, and then it's Discord and colons and bracket. Will get you their Discord ID. And make sure that they're actually logged into Discord. So
I got you. Burger.png usable allow item description. The same one that I've been using. Still nothing. What the fuck could we possibly have an error for now? You piece of shit. Oh my goodness. Number to number. Alcohol. What's it trying to do? Concatenate. Where?
that's right. They don't have the exports in there at all anymore. Like by default. Like they have none of them. Right?
Exports in where?
The core.
For what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Alright,
sorry.
they do. Don't worry about it.
Does QBCore really change the name of functions from QB shared to QBCore.shared?
Me no know. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know.
Neither do I. That's why I asked.
One of these times it'll print what the fuck I want it to print. Where I want it to be. Tasty snap. 5000. Oh my gosh, an item was created. Now what's my ID? 1. Give item 1. Burger 1. This should fill me up. Just about, right? If I eat it, it tells me to get fucked. Alright.
Well, get fucked.
You get fucked.
No, thank you.
But now if I eat it, still nothing. Well, let's see what the item looks like that I get. This is about to be a mess for a file, I bet you. Shared items. I just posted the items.lu out here. Oh, import items.
It's not bad.
It wouldn't be bad if I actually put the fucking. I have to put another set of quotes in around every string, and then it'll work. Holy shit! It fucking is It's a thing. It's a thing. It's close. I've almost got an item made. That's embarrassing.
Davey, I've been scammed, mate. No, don't worry. I'm lying.
Fucking welcome to life, bro. Oh, I did that. But the only issue is for it to work right off the bat. I'm gonna have to do like an export. No, it won't because it's not. The file's not in the FX manifest to start. I'd have to literally edit a file. Either way, you got to restart the jobs resource for it to work, for the item to work. For like the hunger and thirst values to go up. Otherwise, you can get the item and stuff. It just don't. Alright, so now this time. I need to fix the location of this. Share.
Not fun. Second, I was like, Steven has a problem. My fucking PC blue screen.
Good.
Why am I fuck?
So there's that. Now we'll go over here. And since we're going to have the ID, we don't really need the password, huh? So instead of a password, we can make it a text or type. And
What's that for?
what's what for?
What do you mean by password?
Password? Oh,
Yeah.
that was because I had a fucking, there was a password and everything, man. And check your citizen ID, your password, your location. Bro, you were not, bro, you were not putting an item in unless you had the authority.
What I would do is reference that table back till the Discord ID, and then have a table of the Discord IDs.
Yeah, if you could check a Discord ID on server side, I mean, that's all, it's really all you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, one quick check and that's fucking, it's one and done. But this was interesting, you know, to say the least. Location.
What?
And then sent the log.
You see on your door lock thing,
Right?
why is it only authorized jobs as fucking LEO when the default job is police, no?
Because it's job types.
Oh,
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
Oh, wait until you see
It was
QB
the-
jobs.
it
You're
was
gonna be
the
crying
80s.
your eyes out.
I'm already crying my eyes out. I ain't even seen it yet.
Oh, you're not liking it, are you?
I'm gonna cry my eyes out because you're integrating the police job and the ambulance job.
I'm crying my eyes out because I'm gonna see fucking floating markers.
They're optional.
I know.
I'm
And
glad they're
I'm
optional.
getting shut off right the fuck away.
Yup.
Hey, but you know what? Them V menu servers with the guys with the numbers on top of their heads that tell you that you're breaking immersion, sir.
Or,
You
or,
can't
or they're
be,
driving around in admin cars.
or they like float around the city and they'll be like, "Sir, you can't do this." Who the fuck
Oh,
said
like
that?
what happens to me in Force all the time when we
Yeah.
go into them?
Oh my gosh, bro. That shit was
Finance is so
hysterical.
cringe, bro. Bro, go get a life. You're sitting in a V menu something. Oh, you can't drive like that, bro. Suck my dick.
I can't drive like this because it's not immersive. You can't spawn a car in, bro. That's not immersive. Get a fucking life.
The fatal P.
Fail RP.
It worked.
Yes.
It
Dude, that was
worked.
the best when he told you fail. That's fail RP or whatever he said, and you were like, RP. What's that? Stevie. And that fucking dude called you out on some shit, and you were like, "What's RP?" Because you were in city. The freaking bum. All right.
My cat is staring me in the eyes. I've got two options. Either I die or I stay alive.
What the heck? This isn't what this is like.
I've got some nice bourbon biscuit.
This should close. So this doesn't need to be this, right? Items path. Dot dot. View. Data password. If
Wait, so what's this for? Oh, the jump. Oh.
it's for your fucking favorite resource ever, dude. I went from being like
Wait, you have to
very
put in a
disrespectful
password.
to instantly respect. Yeah, dude. What's the password, bro? If you don't know the fucking password, then I can't help you. I
I
can't
could be
help
a dick though.
Huh.
Why
You
don't
could
you
be a dick and have it actually post into the Discord using a webhook, the password, and make it generate itself.
Make it generate a random password
Yep.
that you have to put in.
When you
Oh,
open up the
dude.
menu.
You know how much I love my
Why
randoms.
don't you just make
bro.
it so you have to be QBCore?
I'd have, bro, and check it out. I'd have like 6 different tables that it could pull from with 6 different tables inside of each one that each hold a fucking letter. Like, bro, there'd be like 546 different. I just do 1 through
There's no
26.
bullshit, but that
for,
works
like,
too. Dude, we got everything works. I'm so happy about the police vehicles working. Now I can work on the other items in it that can probably get it to work properly.
I'm starting to be concerned what the MS in this thing will be.
It's gonna be huge, bro. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the markers are about to just like.
Nah.
With the
hell.
markers turned off because he's made it
I
so it's
know.
optional.
I know.
Yeah, but it's still gonna fucking kill like everything.
Yeah, I don't know. It might not be bad.
No,
Thing
because
is,
because
although I'm wondering because you just told me just to like earlier today, bro, you didn't know much about targeting or
no,
pie zones.
I didn't know much about them, but I'm learning about them, aren't I?
Yes,
I'm
you
sure,
are very
He didn't know
quickly.
what it was earlier, and now he's fucking learned all of this.
Yeah, no, absolutely, dude.
My days, you've been live for 7.5 hours.
Yeah.
What have you been doing?
I got QB. I updated QB targeting. I got I what was I updated QB targeting. I looked over something else, and then I did and then I started working on different features within QB jobs. I mean, you know, I looked at QB vehicles, sorry, not QB vehicles. In QB jobs, I looked at the vehicle spawns. I looked at the let's see, there was the huh? The duty system. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I did a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
Yep. Exactly. Okay, and when I'm talking about just the QB vehicles, okay, now we're talking about the police job the police job and all the jobs able to spawn cars, helicopters, and police vehicles, all based on the job grade.
Oh, my fucking balls are fucked.
And they all work. And you don't have to do, and you don't have to create different job grades for the vehicles. So basically, here, if you're looking at my stream, I'll show you real quick.
Yeah, I'm watching. I've been there the whole time.
Okay, cool. So, what the flying fuck? This is not my police job.
Yeah, anytime you need, Marcy will hold your pocket.
Suck my dick, mate.
Oh, it is. Okay, so you see here, you see the grades, which is obvious in the jobs spot. But then you come down here and you see the duty locations for the time clocks. And then you see locations for the garages. So you have a location for like the for the vehicle garage, for the plane hangars, the boat launches.
Nice.
Oh yes, very nice indeed. Okay, now here's where the fun part is, the vehicle. So you have different job grades, right? Okay, so you're able to list the vehicle. So whatever, so here, let me go up to the top one so you can see. So here's where the spawn code is, and it's actually labeled spawn code. And then here's the label. So whatever you want to call it, you can name your label here for your vehicle. And then the type, it's either going to be a vehicle, boat, plane, or helicopter. And depending on the type, it's gonna spawn into the proper garage. Pretty cool, huh?
Wow.
Well, you don't have that now with police now, do you?
Fuck, that's crazy.
Do you have that with QB police right now?
Nope. The only thing I've actually changed to a draw marker on my QB police is the toggle duty. That's the only thing I've changed to a draw marker. Oh wait, no. Are they? Yeah.
Okay, so you're able to select your vehicles, and I'm working on getting the extras to pop properly and the items to pop, and I want to see if I'm able to put things inside the glove compartments too, because that's something I really want to do is populate the glove compartments. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, that's a part of QB police job, so you could probably just fucking copy it off that.
Only in the trunk. It only goes in the trunk. It doesn't go into the glove compartment. So I need to figure out where it's in the glove compartment.
Would you not just change it from like fucking by default what it's trunk dash and whatever the number plate is? So why don't you just change it to whatever the thing is?
Isn't that so wild, dude? Shoot, I did, Stevie.
Poor GitHub logs have been looking so dry.
There's a single native within that actually gets the identifier, and it does a whole bunch of work on the outside of that. I guess if I did it that way, I could just define the identifier type. You know what? That is smarter to do it that way, huh?
My light's on. My light seems to be on red, boys.
QBCore.
Do you guys
Aha, it's right there. Okay, yeah. I can totally do that. I can add things to the glove box items right in here. So they have add items to the add the glove box. There it is right there. So I can add the glove box. So it's just a matter of setting up glove box items and doing and triggering an event. So that'll work. Or is it putting it, or is it calling a function? It's either calling a function or doing an event. I don't know which.
Oh, like if you did all of this, yeah, not for QB and like for yourself, for example, yeah, put on Tebex and fucking people buy that.
Would what?
Instead of imagine, yeah, if like this, you just did this as a little project for yourself, yeah, you could put it on Tebex and make some decent money.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't be a QBCore dev now, would I?
Oh wait, has this been requested?
I'm a QBCore dev, aren't I?
What? So you're not allowed to put stuff on Tebex?
I guess I am, but then I wouldn't be.
Yes, you are.
But then I wouldn't be a QBCore dev now, would I?
Everybody, I mean, everybody's got stuff on Tebex.
Yeah, Cody's a part of the dev team and he's got shit on Tebex, or did.
Well,
I
you
still
know,
do.
I mean,
I still got the dumpsters up there.
I have a
I'll
project
sell
I'm
it
working on that
for
might end up on
if I could.
Tebex. But
Yeah,
you know,
if you
this
get
is
something big.
this is something for QBCore. You know, here's the thing, okay? You know, my days are numbered. If I can, you know, if I can leave my mark somewhere, I'll be glad to leave my mark somewhere. Because
Oh, that sounded really sad.
well, it's the truth. I mean, you know, it's the ultimate truth. You know, I mean, you know, so I'm gonna leave my mark somewhere because my days are numbered.
Oh my, that is.
Just don't pee on me. That's all I'm asking, bro. You can mark your territory wherever you want. Not on me.
Okay, I'll jizz all over your
not
face,
even
man.
like
Don't worry. And I'll give you a cream pie afterwards. You'll be very happy.
Cream pie. Hopefully, you're talking about the oatmeal kind and not.
Who else is live on my following list?
So yeah, I've been at this for hours, but you know, this is what I'm doing. I mean, you know, this is not a small project. This is a big project. And if this was a simple drop-in project, yeah, sure, not a problem. But this is not a drop-in project. I mean, you know, this involves literally, shutting down a lot of, a lot of the jobs in QBCore and recreating them. You know, this is not, you know, this is not noob level shit. If I wasn't, you know, if I wasn't developing this QBCore, you know, and I made this a resource.
You're a noob.
Well, no shit, I'm a noob.
I'm just gonna put that out there.
I am a fucking QBCore noob. I'm a FiveM noob. Dude. Dude, I know nothing about FiveM and QBCore. I totally admit to it.
No, you know shit about QB, but not FiveM.
Neither.
No.
The key thing that I learned from this was getting resource path. Because now that I know how to get resource path, I can transfer images to the proper folder that it needs to be in without anybody having to fucking touch my shit. Like, you want the definition of plug and play, like, drag that shit, drop it in your server, and start the resource. And then restart your server after that. And it will work.
It's a shame I forgot to add boats to my friggin' inventory. I don't even know the name of a boat.
Boats.
A boat, yeah, a boat.
You want to talk about it?
I just want to find a boat somewhere. I don't know the name of the boats. Oh yeah, I do it. There is one. It's called Predator. It's not in the friggin' it's not in my pay grade.
Called the Predator, huh?
Yeah. Two.
Dinghy.
The dinghy. Something's dinging.
Yeah, and I forgot to take my meds earlier. I mean, I took them at like 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm supposed to take them at like 8.
Every day as well. I forgot to take immigration. I don't get my whenever I upload stuff on Keymaster, yeah, it always says
Not
it's
doing it
invalid.
right.
Do I
Well,
upload it
that's
as a
'cause
zip?
That's because it's not valid. You know how to read? Fuck.
Yeah, but and then do I upload it as a zip?
Yes. Did you put the phase that you want to ignore into the?
Did
I
you
don't
do
want it
Into
to.
Lua 50?
I don't want it to ignore anything.
Not even the
Did you do
config.
Nope.
Or
Nope.
Did you do Lua 54?
I just realized I need a spot to return this thing.
It usually tells you when it has an error, or like tells you what the error is. Just
It
so
just
you
says
know.
no resources found.
Well, do you have an FX manifest in there that can be seen? Or do you have a folder
Oh, I
inside
forgot
of
to
a
check.
folder?
Yeah, the FX manifest I haven't put in.
Yeah, this man downloaded somebody else's file off fucking GitHub. And you know how they embed a folder inside a folder, then he tried to upload it onto his TabX.
Yeah,
And-
totally.
Kidding. This is nice though, Stevie. So they choose their ID type,
Fucking hell.
and then they put the ID in there.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where to get a spawn location
But this has to be a single number.
or put back location or something.
So QBCore functions.
How do I get myself out of the water after I make a dive?
Yeah, hold S and then shift, and then look up.
Thank you.
No clip. That's all I do. Just have to be not a string. My Discord ID have to be not a string, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll test it out.
All right, so helicopter should be loading up here. It's not.
Okay, maybe it's not a string. Maybe I just gotta figure out what's going on.
Oh, this is gonna fail. Oh no, this is not letting one.
There, how's that? Right. And so if they turn on the config for get ID, it'll print the ID that they want, and they just have to copy it and then paste it.
Helicopter or plane. There we
I
go.
can take out all of this stupid shit. Oh my goodness. Hmm.
Okay, homie, I'm going to bed.
All right, have a good night.
You
Good
went to bed
seeing
at
you, Stevie.
7:44 a.m. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I've been up all night. I've been on call.
I'm really hungry. I gotta get some food in my
I
system.
just spat all over my keyboard.
You spat.
No, you see when you cough and a bit like phlegm comes out from the back of your throat. That's what it was like.
Well, believe it or not, QB Jobs is sitting around like 0.25 to 0.23 right now, and I don't have any markers set up. I'm gonna have to go
That's
through there and figure out why.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But it's also taking off all the load from QB Police and QB, from the other job resources too. So all those job resources have all that load taken off. It's all going on to QB Jobs.
They don't run at anything. QB Police is the only one that does.
Now QB Ambulance does, and so does QB QB Truck Job. Yeah, they all run shit. Mm-hmm. And also, I have a whole bunch of shit running that shouldn't be running anyway, but they're running, but they're running at the moment. And what's QB Police running at the moment?
Help the effects and. What?
Yeah, QB Police is running at 0.11 right now. So what's QB Police running for you?
0.07. Out of the box.
Nah, it doesn't run 0.07 out of the box.
You want to
It
bet,
does.
dude? I'll log on to the test
It
server
does.
right now.
I promise you,
This
it
is
does.
this is my version. If you want to see like what I've fucking done to it so far, but
Because out of the box, I mean, this isn't even out of the box, and this is me pulling stuff out of it. It's running at 0.11.
No, but I promise you, out of the box, it runs at like 0.05 or 0.05 to 0.10ish.
QB.
It's running it's running 0.12 right now and 0.11.
Yeah, see,
Look
it's
at the screen share.
0.1. Well, I've got a bunch of shit on here, so let's get out of this one and we'll go to the regular one. Boy, I don't have a bunch of shit loaded into my server and restarted a bunch of resources a million times now. Come on, bitch.
And QB Jobs isn't even fully written yet either. So there's definitely room for improvement.
Absolutely. Just shooting. Test on ERP. Yeah, if you ever want a basic QBCore server to base anything off of, this one is basic as fuck right now.
What, is that just a default install?
Mhm.
Nothing changed, eh?
Nothing except for the name.
Pro config editor.
What?
Pro config editor.
Not even. I just changed the name.
SQL's taken a while. Why does chat take up so much though?
Is this chat the
Make
default
sure you
chat
set your job to police.
Hold on. .07, right? Set
Slash, no slash, no
Oh.
slash.
ID.
No
Shut
slash.
up. Right, now I'm off duty. And .07, .08. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking no clip over there.
Oh, no clip fucking uses a bunch of resources too. I'm trying not to fuck with any of the resources that.
That's why you just TX no clip.
No, that's even bad too. I just. Where's the duty station? It's right here to default. Sign in. I'm on duty. See how I jumped while I was signing in, and that was it.
Yeah, so Wise Mine ran like 0.12, and I pulled a lot of resources off of it. It shouldn't be running half the shit it's running right now. It's almost as if it's still running everything. Because I didn't change anything in Police Job except for turn shit off. So Police Job should have been turning all those resources off, especially the blips and stuff.
Yeah, this is a server. I mean, you heard when I installed it.
Yeah.
I'll go back.
And I even consider this to run like poop because of, like my other server looked like it was running worse, but you also got taken into account I got 240 resources on that server. This one has 80 something. So for it to run not even half a millisecond less than the other one is kind of could be improved on. A lot of the stuff I improved on though wasn't part of QB. Like this runs at 0.
Like over here, it says Wild Duty Listen. This thread right here should not be running on the police script.
Yeah, Wild Duty Listen. What do you mean?
Because it's supposed to be handled by the by QB Jobs now. So that's a script that QB Jobs took over that this thing's still running for some reason. Yeah, that dropped me down to about 0.09 by turning off the duty listener. Yeah, I just got QB police job down, down almost like 0.09. I don't understand it. But then again, I also don't have as powerful a computer as you probably do. So my clock cycles are going to be a bit higher. Yeah, but QB Jobs is running really high though. I gotta work on optimizing that one. But then again, if you look at QB Jobs, you'll see that I have some threads running in QB Jobs that are that shouldn't be running, but again that's probably running shit that shouldn't even be running and stuff. So it's not even set up properly. What about that one? Like, do you see this one right here? The wild true weight 0 right here, the draw marker.
Hold on, I'm trying to work on something that Stan just messaged me about.
Oh, Stan's awake?
Yeah, he just got up.
Sweet.
So, create that while true.
Keys. New jobs. Config. Yeah, see, QB jobs just jumped up a whole 10 mil. Whoa. Yeah, it jumped up quite a bit. Or is it because I got these things running? That should lower QB jobs almost down to nothing, but it doesn't.
Message equals 0, then crouch.
Please helicopter available. the
Oh shit, this should work. This isn't running.
Is anybody left in here or am I by myself again?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, well, you sound like you're tired.
Yeah. Do you know what Control Press 32 is by chance?
I can check it out.
I'm just trying to get this fucking... No, that's not.
And this is on what? FiveM?
Yeah.
And it's called a key press.
Yeah. Disable control, just sprint. This is if they're not sitting in a vehicle, if they're not falling, if they're not swimming, and if they're not underwater. So it should go into this. Set clip set. Strafe. Where the hell does it look for another key press?
Uh, 32 is input move up only.
Oh shit, so I can't take that out. Alright, fuck this. Wait, never mind.
Is that what you want to know? Was the controls? Or actual keys like buttons to push?
I figured it out.
Well, I want to learn this.
Key presses, which is just control numbers. It's the first number in that list that if you're on the native reference page, it's the left number. And since it's a key press, it'd be is control just press as the native. And then the first variable would be a 1 since it's a keyboard, I'm pretty sure. And then the second variable would be that first number.
Okay, so it's not what I'm looking at here, which is like input, next camera, etc., because that's the controls. I just see key parameters and it's giving me actual letter keys and shit. I'm still looking. You put some changes into small resources on Cody.
Yeah, I'm putting the crouch back until I have more time to look at it so that it can get pushed through. Config enable crouch prone.
Didn't I approve that friggin' pull request?
A lot of people looked at it. There's a lot to it. There was a ton to it, bro. You know?
Yeah.
That's why it sat there for so long and I had so many people go through it. Enable prone. Would be for me.
Huh?
If I close my pull request before they can merge it.
What do you want to do?
Nothing.
All I heard was pull requests before they can merge it.
I said, wouldn't it be some shit if I close my PR before they can merge it?
Don't close that shit. They're gonna merge it soon.
I know. Watch, it's gonna go up tonight.
And you know Stan doesn't merge shit until the weekends.
That's fine.
Because that's when he has time to merge stuff. Yeah, my brother used to launch. You used to be responsible for a lot of the launches, satellite launches and shit. Alright. Yeah, I know. I've been at this thing for several hours. But it's not like I'm not making progress. I mean, I'm just fine-tuning now.
So I got a better idea for police job. It'd be a lot easier too for you.
What's that?
Instead of double polyzoning it, like I was talking about, which would be the most efficient route, I thought about it. On point inside might not work for a tire bone because the tire bone doesn't have a client.
Tire bone being the spike strips.
No, the tire bone being the bone on the car, the wheel bone, whatever.
Okay.
So I was saying when that goes, if point is inside. So on a polyzone, when you enter it, it flicks a switch real quick. You know what I'm saying? It triggers the function inside of the polyzone one time.
Yeah.
So but I didn't know if that would work for a fucking. It would work for a tire bone, but will it catch it at that time, or will it try and catch it when you enter the zone? Since you're the client, it's your polyzone. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
It'll catch you when you're in the car. So if you're in the car, again, it's going to catch you as the person.
Instead of doing that, do a polyzone that's like 10 by 10 or 20 by 20. A decent sized polyzone. You know what I'm saying? And once you enter that polyzone, it runs the loop for those spike strips. Once you leave that polyzone, it kills that loop. Trick to that is, since
No,
it's a polyzone,
the issue is you want the spike strips to to be effective, and you want to be able to be far enough away from the spike strips to be in your police cruiser to be able to grab them.
It worked the same way, just instead of a constant distance check, when you throw out the spike strips, it puts a polyzone around it that's like 20 by 20. So
And then when the player enters in, they'll activate the spike strips and they'll hit it.
Exactly. So the spike strips are just a prop out there until the player enters that poly zone. The minute they enter that poly zone, all of a sudden those spike strips aren't just a model anymore. They're spike strips.
Yeah,
But
that
the
could
trick
work.
is to do that. When you place the spike strips, you have to pass an event server side, then store a table server side with the location and the index or the number of that spike strip or any type of label. You know what I'm saying? That would be unique. Um, for that spike strip with the location, and then pass it back client side to -1 to the whole server for that poly zone to show up. And then on player loaded, you'd have to do a callback to the server side to see if there's any spike strips out in that table, and if so, place the fucking poly zone and shit. You know, for that client. You know.
Yeah.
So.
But you're gonna do that with everything, including the cones and stuff too, and the lights that they put out, and all the other resources that they do.
No, none of that shit does a loop. Because none of that shit has an actual function. It just, all of it is just triggered or it's not triggered. It's just out there. It's placing a prop. Whereas the spike strips,
the lights activate a light and shine a light.
yeah, but that's just a fucking. It's not a function. It doesn't take a loop to turn the light on. You just trigger it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I mean, the light might run a little bit more than the rest of the shit because I don't know. Is there 3D text to tell you to turn the light on or something?
I'm not sure. I gotta look at it again.
All right, I got you. Well, if there is, then that would run a little bit heavier. You know what I'm saying? Because that's in a loop. But as far as the spike strips, there's a loop running full time to see if spike strips are out. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And since people can drive really fucking fast, it's running at like 0 or like 100 or something to see if something's touching that spike strip. So, because if it does, then it pops tire. If that's what it is. And it fucking destroys me. No shit. Let's go.
What?
Yo. Fucking. Place breaks with returns. I got a fix to the core, bro. And soon enough, I'm sure we'll have more fixes to come. And soon enough, we'll have QB jobs. Or soon enough, we'll just have QBCore. And do everything, right?
Not quite. No, QBCore is basically the knows the core.
We'll have QBCore, and then we'll have standalone. And QB menu and QB input won't even be in QBCore. They'll actually be in the standalone folder. Bum, bum, bum. Plot twist.
Why the hell do you want everything in QBCore?
Ooh, I need a super cool background for this. So, super cool background. Backgrounds, wallpapers. anime 4K. There. I think I used enough adjectives. I should get some cool shit, you think?
I don't know.
Dude, what the fuck is this anime? That looks sick. That dude's stabbing that bitch in the heart, and she's looking at him like, I just loved you. He looks like he had to take a shit. Hey, look, it's Kakarot. I just want a cool anime picture, but like one that's actually cool, but also one that I recognize, you know?
Yeah.
I like this one. What you think, bro? Blank.
It's blank.
Fucking blank, bro. No, not that one. That's not the one I wanted. The fuck? Why is this shit running so slow? This is it.
It's a grade 3. Wow. Helicopter sorted through. Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter. Vehicle menu header.
There we go.
You sound like you're throwing up or something.
No, I'm good, bro. I am just. I just smoke a lot of weed, dude. And sometimes when I get close to the bottom of the bowl, it's like.
Got ya.
Whoa. What's up with this? Let's start over here.
Yo,
Yo.
Yeah, what's
damn.
up?
Yo, you don't sleep. I just woke up and I see you guys on still. I was like, damn. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was tired, bro. I went to sleep early.
It's only like 4:53 in the morning here, so I don't know.
Yeah, same time, bro.
Oh, you're East Coast?
Yeah, I'm East Coast as well. Yep.
Shit, just working on this motherfucker so I can get done with it.
Yo, Cody.
Yo.
I might work maps today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See if I can finish and test that Pokemon store, bro.
That'd be fucking nasty. It'd be
Hey,
good.
config developer, what do you think about this config so far?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll start at the very top.
We're at.
Look at my stream.
You're not screen sharing. You're live right now.
Yeah, I'm live. Yep.
All right, give me a second. Let me just go to your stream. Oh, you actually are. What the fuck? Watch. There we go. Let me see.
All right. So when you see it, I'm going to scroll down slowly.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Okay. So there's a delay.
There, yeah.
So you can look at this nice long config file.
It looks good. It's looking good.
Do you have any idea what it does?
Yeah, it defines the type of the job for the cops. That's the
Oh,
config.
wait
The
for it.
police constable. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hey, bitch. You like my background?
Give me a second, bitch. I'm looking at a config right now. Damn.
So what do you think of the config so far?
Looks really pretty, brother. Like it.
So what do you think it does?
It does everything for the cops, bro. Cops have everything right now. Literally, like.
Now, what if
Holy
I
shit.
told you you can take that config, copy and paste, and create a new job with it?
Oh, for real?
For real.
Holy shit.
Damn.
Damn. But that's great. It'll
Yeah,
be a lot.
I'll show it to
A
you.
lot easier for me. Config graphic developer. That would be a lot fucking easier for me, bro. Oh, that background is nasty.
Well, when you come back,
Hmm?
when you come back, you can see what I'm talking about.
Who?
You come back to my stream.
Oh, I'm going back to the stream. My bad. Let me see. Actually, let me open the iPad real quick because I'm on the phone and I cannot see shit that good.
Okay,
Let
wait
me
for
open
it.
my iPad Pro real quick.
I'll show you what the future config is going to look like. Well, should look like at the end.
Chicken.
You watching?
Yeah, you will see. I just follow you. I'm watching.
Now, this is what's eventually going to look like. Watching?
Just follow you. Hmm. Like literally everything, like from shops and everything, and
Everything! Yes. So when you create a job, what do you got?
everything, brother. Right over there. Right with clothing and everything, right over there. Price is right over there.
Right over there. So what do you got to worry about for a new job?
Nothing, bro. Config. Setting up the fucking config.
Even though there's a lot of lines, but what do you got to worry about? Nothing, right? Create the
Bro.
config and you're good to go.
Yeah, that's great.
One stop. And all you got to do is copy paste, and the only thing you really got to worry about changing is right here, and right here, and you're good to go.
It's the job, like defining the job. Yeah.
Yep, precisely. Gonna define the job here. Defining the label and matching the job type.
Holy shit.
What?
That's great, bro.
And then if you want to fine tune, you go down through and you fine tune everything.
Yeah.
The one thing you don't have to worry about changing is the hangar locations and the boat ramps. I mean, because they're all the same.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the blips that appear. See the orange blip there? And this orange blip here? And this orange blip here? Those are the those are the blips for wherever the job locations would be. So if you have a spawn location for it, it's there.
Oh.
And it's only assigned to the job. So if you don't have the job, you don't get those locations for other jobs. Yep,
Yeah, you
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I also created it so that's easier for noobs. If you look closely at my mini screen,
For noobs.
Damn, I feel like a noob.
Look at my mini map.
Fucking noob.
You'll see a
Fucking
dark little icon there next to my arrow.
Why's it gotta be a dark little icon, bro?
Because I can't make it any bigger.
Why can't it just be a floating?
And that little icon right there takes you to the duty station.
Yeah, he said duty.
And then there'll be another icon for the stashes and the clothing and all the other happy horse shit.
Yeah.
So what's your opinion of this thing?
It is really nice, bro. It's gonna help a lot of people, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can say I'm comfortable, but at least I know how to set up some shit, you know. But there's people that doesn't know how to even fucking, you know, read lines. So this will definitely help them. And I mean, in my opinion, there will be a lot less questions of people asking dumb stuff. To be honest, I mean, there will always be dumb people,
I just
but
wanted to say, I think they'll always remain.
yeah, there will always be, but there will be less questioning thing.
Yeah, how do I create a new job? Copy paste, baby, copy paste.
Yeah, that will be the answer. That will be the question, bro. Literally, people will be like, how I create a new job? Like literally, that will be the fucking question.
Wait a minute, I went to
You guys see this? Did you see this yet, Road Rage?
what is it?
This
Holy
was
moly!
that. This was what I was making.
Send it to me. Send it to me. I want to test it. Is it working? Of course, it's working.
What is that? Your job creator thing?
I didn't
Yeah,
create it.
but this is just the start. This one's the item. This.
This is your item creation tool,
Yeah, this one just creates the item.
but doesn't do it in bulk. It does them one at a time, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if an idea for a web-based administration system would be up config dude's alley.
Config what?
Web-based administration.
Oh, with a like a web panel thingy.
Yeah. So instead of going through and
Yeah,
you,
what's
you,
the
you know
item
you know
that I
you know
just made?
modifying the config files by hand, you just go and click boxes and flip and drop down boxes and fill in text boxes and call it a day.
Yeah.
Make life easier, huh? I don't have the front end interface anywhere near finished,
No,
but the
they need to add like they need to update like the freaking admin QB admin menu. They need to give a big update on that.
what is it?
Like they need to. I feel like they need to give a big update on the QB admin menu. Like they haven't updated in a while.
Hey, I'm kind of focused on QB jobs at the moment.
No,
What the
I'm not
fuck?
saying you need to do it, bro. I'm just saying I'm just pointing that out because that's what I feel like, you know.
Hey, creator, that one's blank. What's it printing blank here? What are we shooting blanks at? Print.
So, with QB jobs, you mean like a new resource, standalone QB jobs, or inside QBCore? Just
It's going to be inside of QBCore. It's going to be replacing a lot of the work that a lot of the duplicate work that the resources do,
yeah, yeah, exact, bro, yeah.
as well as launch helicopters, planes, boats, as well as cars for the jobs.
Nice.
And then you can create jobs to have more vehicles if you so wanted them to have more vehicles.
Nice.
I don't know why this did not.
Because it's a nightmare and a half to create custom jobs and have and have
Yeah.
vehicles spawned and shit. You got to create a whole new you got to create a whole new code for it.
Yeah.
So, I was thinking of like try to tweak the gang stuff a little bit so that only grade 3 gang members can open a trap house or like buy a trap house.
Can buy a what?
Clubhouse.
Yeah, I was trying to I'm practicing a lot. I'm still learning a lot about QB, so I'm just, giving myself missions like, I wonder if I can do this. So what I'm trying to
Yeah, I
do
got
now
ya.
is trying to make it so that only shot callers in gangs can open a trap house.
That's cool.
What
For
exactly
example,
is the trap house?
It's
the
pretty
trap
much.
house, it's a
It's like
location where the gang members can sell drugs without having to sell to pedestrians. So there's a little menu where you can drop the drugs in, and it sells over time.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah,
yeah,
pretty much.
and I would like to make it so that each gang can only make one, for example, and it's like so they don't have to go to the server owner, but the shot callers can create it themselves, and maybe even like how to say this, integrated, like it runs checks. If you are a Vagos, then you can enter the trap house, or if you are a Vagos, you maybe can buy stuff cheap or whatever, shit like that.
3-3 unexpected symbol near EOS. So what if I take this off? Bum, bum, bum. This go. Boom.
I'm trying to figure out a way to give a oh, what's it called? Um an area to park the parking area for the friggin' boats, because you can't park the boat once you spawn it, because spawning the boats on land and the boats in water, so you gotta find, so I gotta figure out a way to park the boat in water.
Or you don't use the polish on an F1 menu. Make a radio menu for it. You know, like
Yeah, or just a location with draw text, like press E to park the boat.
you can do that, but that will lose reinforcements though. Just show like a draw text with F1 menu and park um park boat. You know.
Well, I'm gonna follow with the same method that we use to park cars and planes. It's just gonna have to be a park boat option, and not a pool boat option.
Yeah.
And then I got to teleport the player from the boat to the other coordinates.
Imports. That's why. Boom, 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 boom. Boat attempt to index. Oh, that's because this is probably fucked over here, huh? Imports.
Yeah, what would be sick with the boats? Those trailers that you can park the boat on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you have to that you have to lower the car down the ramp with the trailer into the water, put the boat on there, and that you can store it like on land. That you have to bring the trailer to like a garage, and then it despawns the trailer with the boat. And if you want to take it out, it spawns the trailer with the boat.
Hmm.
Just an idea.
That would have to, that I don't know if that would fall under jobs or not.
True. True.
Hmm.
Bro. That item. Imports dot items. Imports dot items. Key.
So the imports is used so that players can create their own items and then it's imported into the item file, or
Right into the, yeah.
okay. So that way you don't like that way the server owner doesn't have to add the items, player can like business owners, for example, can add their own items. Or
What was that last part?
like you're using import. Let me phrase it differently. You're using import items. Why is that? Like I don't understand. I'm learning still.
It's just the name of the table.
There's a
Yeah.
way you can add Cody, like you can add the picture, literally like from the I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
What are you talking about?
Like you can put a link for the picture. It might like do a table for the pictures, like make a folder that saves the pictures. I don't know if you know
You
what I'm
could
saying.
just do a file transfer. You just restart the resource and then restart the server, and it'll go in.
Oh yeah, but
Because you can get the location. Same way I'm doing this. Because this file right here isn't populating in there. So this file's populating right here, right?
hmm
Which is part of this resource right here. But this
yeah.
resource right here is actually what's creating the file.
So you think how you have it activated? Is it active? The order of activation has not something to do with it.
Yeah, I think it's how I have these files running.
Yeah.
Um, hmm, where the fuck? Here it is.
I need to start writing shit down to get myself comfortable writing stuff down.
How are we, fellas?
Yeah, you gotta write stuff down. Import equals.
Excuse me, guys. I have a question.
Hmm?
Any of you blokes know how to fix duping in?
Fix what?
Sorry, mate.
Duplicating items.
So, do any of you guys know how to fix duplicating?
Like
What?
duplicating items or vehicles or
Yes, duplicating items.
From what? What kind of items? What's happening?
Any kind of items you can dupe them.
yeah by pulling
Clarence,
out
may
the
you please
internet connection.
explain? Hello, Clarence. Can you please explain?
I don't think he hears you.
You need to check how they're doing it and like
Yes, Clarence. Can you please explain? You know how to do it.
I think it's by going like disconnecting and then
Yes,
taking the gun
disconnecting,
out the
sir.
trunk and then
Yes, yes, out
the
the
game.
trunk. Yes, 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 yes. Correct.
Do you have the most recent QBCore stuff?
Clarence, do we have the recent QBCore stuff? Can you please unmute? Hello?
Because I did see some updates where it has different checks when you add items and remove items and stuff, so that
Ooh.
might fix your shit.
Yeah, because this is a serious problem here, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
people duplicating shit like crazy.
Yeah, because, I've been duping quite a lot in these other servers and just to test it out, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. No, yeah, no, I've been testing it though. Serious shit, you know what I'm saying?
All right, one more time you fucking say that shit, I'm booting your ass.
No, sorry, bro. Sorry, brother.
Holy shit, brother.
Wow, he's fucking gone off the fucking
Yeah, this dude's a fucking child.
deep end, yeah.
I don't
Definitely.
believe in
Can't stop
ADHD
laughing.
meds, but
Yeah, bro, I need to get some fucking Ritalin, G.
yeah.
Ritalin.
Sorry, but I need to turn around your volume like to 5, my brother.
Yeah, I just did the same thing. Yeah.
You guys from America?
Maybe some stronger stuff like Concerta or something.
Yo,
Concerta.
93. Are you from
Something like
You from
like
America?
Benzo.
No, not even that. Fuck, what is the stuff I'm thinking of? Hold on.
Fentanyl.
Oh my gosh. I mean, that could work.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Tyrone, have you ever tried some fentanyl?
Hello, how are
Oh
you?
my gosh.
Sorry, what was that?
Have you ever
Cyanide. That's what I
tried
was
some
thinking of.
fentanyl?
Cyanide
Fentanyl.
would help for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, yeah. You want the fentanyl? I'll give you fentanyl, okay?
Cyanide would solve that issue in a fucking
Hey,
heartbeat.
hey, hey,
Or
Cody,
lack of
Cody,
one.
Cody. How are you,
Shut up,
Cody?
Brad.
Sorry. When I met Brad, mate. Fucking idiot. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Fuck, sorry about that one, boys. So, none of you guys know how to fix the duping?
This is not support.
Is this not support?
No, it is not.
Sorry, where is support?
Way down below. Go. Shoo.
Do
Away with
people
you.
actually join? Do people join, kind sir?
Well, if you pay for support, you're guaranteed to get faster support, so go north.
We can pay for support?
Pay for support.
What do we pay
Would
for
like
support,
mine.
mate?
There's a developer bazaar, but I don't know that
Yeah, you get
I would pay for support. I would just, post something in the fucking support channel. But I'm pretty sure someone in here like had already asked you if you did something. You never even checked it in the first place anyways, and you
Yo, I'm
asked the
down to
same
pay.
fucking
I'm
question
down to
again.
pay for support. I'm
Instead
down
of
to pay
paying
for
for
support, my brother.
why
Well,
don't you
again, this area is
why don't
not
you tell
support.
what the person asked you?
But then again, I'm trying to figure out how to get support.
Yes, I told you where to go.
Well, then go fucking do that somewhere else, bro. Damn, dude. Quit being
Jeez,
annoying
man.
about everything.
Hey, we all good, boys? Calm now.
Oh, I'm about to fucking crack this con, eh?
Oh, cry me a
Yeah,
fucking river.
I bet you are, dude. And then go down to Home Depot and go get yourself a nails and some fucking wood and a little bit of a
Hey.
fucking hammer and go and build a fucking bridge and get the fuck over it.
That's awesome, Carrot Cody.
Personally, I wouldn't allow that, Tyron, bro.
What term? What term, bro? What offends you about that?
I'll fart on you. Just like, oh yeah. Nice and wet. How I like him.
I keep it juicy, juicy.
I keep it juicy, juicy. I eat that much.
So you have a development Discord. And
So
you don't know how to
anybody here
fix,
want to actually get paid for helping me out? I'll pay y'all.
and you don't know how to fix.
Nope.
Jay, 60. How are we, big fella?
Guys, how are you?
Yo, I've missed you, mate. We haven't talked in a long time.
No.
Back from
Oh,
fucking
gosh, you've
99,
had
back in
to-
the day.
you've had
Back in
to-
the day,
you've had to
99.
deal with this dude before, Jay.
Nope.
Yeah, bro. Me and Jay used to come way back in 99.
Is that back when you had 21 questions and they're all about us?
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Right,
No,
Cody.
dude, he's like fucking 12 years old. He don't understand that.
Mate, I'm
You'd
12.
be surprised how old he
Brother,
is, actually, though.
brother, I'm just gonna tell you something, yeah? I've got a fucking better job than you instead of sitting on my ass every fucking day, brother. So
Your
shush.
balls are
I'm
so
smarter
big.
than you. I don't care.
Yeah, there's my point, mate. What are you doing every fucking day? Sitting on
I
your
feel like
ass?
he's about to
Enjoying my
cry.
life. How about you?
Yeah, I'm actually making fucking moolah, G.
Okay,
And getting
but
some
I'm
fucking
enjoying
langer
my
bitches
life.
in my Range Rover, yeah? Me and
Yeah,
MJ.
yeah, I'm sure of it.
Me and
I'm
MJ,
sure of
my
it.
boy. Getting
I'm
some
sure of
fucking
it,
mad
dog.
langers in our car, yeah?
What's
You
up,
understand
Jay?
me?
No,
Marco
I
and your
can't
van, G.
understand you.
MV and
I speak
JV, my brother.
American, not whatever
I'll get
you're
some
fucking
langers,
talking.
G. I'll get some langers, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
The real
sure of it,
question,
bro.
mate. When was the last time you got your hole?
Hey, man's real question. How much do you wear your quilt every day?
I'll literally go build another gun and then laugh at you.
Yeah, you go
Bitch.
build another gun, I'll school shoot you.
Bitch.
Hey, don't call me a bitch, mate.
Bitch.
It's like a
Bitch.
bitch, Jay.
Why, dude?
Boys, can you
Bro,
just
you're
calm the
literally in here
absolute
talking
fucking
shit
what
like
then?
one for no reason. You came in
No,
here,
no, no, no,
started
no,
being
no. I'm
annoying,
talking
Yeah,
and
shit
then
because
just
I have to
started
talk shit,
talking
Alright,
man.
other
stop.
shit.
You wanna
All
talk,
right,
we'll leave.
so Cody,
Yeah,
how do I kick a
Ah,
motherfucker again? Send me a message.
yeah, I got you.
ah, don't hurt me.
Oh, thank God.
Who managed that?
Sorry about that, boys.
That's how you do it for future reference.
Nice. Did you already type it for me, or do I got to do that?
You gotta put the name.
Yo, now I'm here. The computer. Sup?
What was up, Jay? I'm sorry.
Is there any ideas for this logo?
I have no idea. He just went to bed. If you want to like get in touch with him,
Wait, no, I'm coming back.
you know,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
he just brought it up, and like you were the first person that popped into my mind, and I was like, dude,
I'm surprised because Stevie's usually quite good with that shit.
yeah, he is, but I don't know.
Well, I'm not
It's
a
always hard.
moderator, so I'm a developer. Cody's a developer. J60's a developer, and we all had to deal with the harassment from that little fucking prick.
Alright, send me a screenshot.
Holy shit, that dude was fucking. I don't know what.
How you have a development team Discord in your preferences and don't know how to fix a duplication glitch? Come on.
What are you talking about?
The
Him,
guy.
the guy, the dude. Like he had a development, like he was part of the development team or whatever on the Discord. And how you don't know how to fix the duplication glitch, you know?
Are you talking about how am I on the development team?
No. The guy, the annoying guy that just joined.
The dude,
He was
yeah.
part of some type of development team. Like how?
Not ours. I don't give a fuck who he's with. I mean, he's.
No,
He-
I'm
My
saying,
God, he wasn't getting. Jeez, bro.
I wasn't paying attention to his fucking conversation. All I heard was a lot of high pitched noises.
So, Clarence,
Bro, I couldn't. If I heard him say Clarence one more time, I was literally gonna reach to this fucking computer monitor and choke his ass, dude.
I'm trying to figure out how to teleport a user. I guess we'll just teleport.
But you can't come in here and ask for help and then be annoying as fuck. Like that's not how you're gonna get help from people, bro.
It worked for me.
It worked for me.
Jay was like, "Fuck this guy. Let me just finish."
There's a different type though. Your type was like one more thing. Wait, while I have you here, one more thing. That's fine, bro.
I just want to say that's actually pretty good.
What?
Like at least if somebody is asking that much, they're really into it. They're actually trying to learn shit. And
I don't know if I broke this.
I only know how to spell my name because of Cody and Manic.
what?
You said you don't know how to spell your name because of me and man.
I says I only know how to spell it. I didn't know how to spell it before you guys. All the help.
What if I just append this fucking document and ruin it? Soiled it. Why is this even in here? Delete this. Fucking recycled in that shit.
Hey, yo, Cody, you're not the guy that made K fraud by any chance, did you?
Hey, what?
K,
Fraud?
yeah, fraud.
No.
Ah, okay.
What is that?
It's actually a pretty cool script, because that's why I asked if you made it. I wanted to give you kudos. I'll send it. Little video.
What is that
You can make
indentation?
it's like a resource where you
Oh
can
my
make
god. Very dangerous.
forge cards, forge bank cards, and like make fake checks with a laptop and a printer, and you can hand those checks in at the bank.
Hmm.
It's pretty cool script, paid script.
So what if I do? What if I do? Nope, wrong file. This.
What is that?
Oh, charge your back.
What is that indentation though?
Shut up. This was populated on its own.
What?
This was populated on its own, bro. I typed stuff into a UI and this fucking file just shit itself. Okay?
Excellent.
I haven't fixed it yet. No. On purpose. I wanted to populate the file, but it just like pooped itself.
Imagine if all programming looked like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of developers here, bro. I feel like, I mean, I'm the official config developer. What about that?
There you go. We'll double this one up. Now we'll see if this resource doesn't work because it probably won't, but that's okay. Yeah, see? It attempted to get the length of a nil value field items. It tells me on my variables to go and gladly fuck myself.
Loop.
Got that piece of shit. Here we go. Where we at?
But when you gonna upload the chain, bro? Come on.
What?
When you gonna upload the chain, brother?
Okay. I'm gonna shut up. My bad.
Oh, shut up. Like, when you gonna upload your chain, bro?
I'll upload it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. I'll do it right away.
Bro.
Don't bro me.
I will stop making chains. I will not make no more chains.
Don't say that. Don't say that, bro.
Yeah. 2 days later. Yeah, look. I make this chain. No, actually, this one was one of the MLOs, exclusive MLOs I made. Check. It has 2 floors.
See? This is what populates that part. Is the QB input.
Oh.
Let's say 3 minutes. Oh no.
And it tries to indent it. I hate when values are lined up in like a list.
I know, I can stack it or whatever, I guess.
It's pretty cool how it will generate the file for you, though. I'll give it that.
See, item created cold ice, and then if I go here, and I do IV is to
I've got to work on
item.
this lambda function again today. I almost forgot about that.
And then it gives me cold ice. It actually brought the item in the game right away. But trick being, I think that time it worked, bro. I don't know. Let's see. If I added it to this one, it just looks ugly as fuck. But yeah, when I add it to this file, it works. But when I make it in its own file, it don't work. Even though this is up here and in the manifest, I have this file starting before all of them. Unless it goes bottom to top for some fucking reason. I guess I could see, huh? Let's go into the two files. And I'll parent. This one should be first. And this one should be second. Intent to index no value global inputs. Imports right here. Exports channel. Yeah, I'm trying to make one that populates all of this. Not in a fucking one-liner like that, though. But this is where I'm running into, like, the troublesome shit. You got stations, and you can have a multiple number of stations, and then from there, you got recipes within those stations with multiple numbers of items that can have multiple numbers of cost.
Yeah, needs a proper data structure, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's a fucking nightmare, dude.
Yeah,
I've
Lua
literally-
makes everything a nightmare, man.
And then, dude, the way you do the IO stuff is just even, because like you have to write stuff like this. Okay, this is only one line. That's not bad. Hold on.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Let's go to the. I got one. Oh, it's right here. Where's it at? That's the client side. Did I delete it from here? Oh no. I had one somewhere. I don't know where that went. Oh, right here. Look at that. Ain't that a bad boy?
Fucking lovely. What is that?
It's the population of that table you were just looking at. Or at least every part except for the fucking items.
Fuck this shit on out.
I know, bro.
What's that? Line. Go back. Line 23.
23?
Tab equals bullshit.
I'm sorry, I didn't want the items to be all. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it, okay?
Oh, you wrote this?
Yeah. Yeah, and you're just fucking ripping it apart right now, bro. No worries, though.
You're showing it to me as if I should rip it apart, though.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel sorry for you having to write this. It looks.
He said I feel. Uh,
Why the? Oh,
what?
it's just amazing that like we'd go through that much effort to make a data structure. Can't we just use JSON like there's like things that exist for a reason to structure data, and then we use Lua.
Oh, we got a
Lua,
message
man.
from somebody. I don't know who we got a
love it.
message from, but we got a message from
He's like,
somebody.
"No, we use Lua."
I'll find that
Lua's
shit.
It's been
Hello,
weeks since
Matty.
they had
How's
that
it going?
Seriously.
Yep. It's the worst thing about FiveM development is Lua. Horrible.
All right, there. I fixed the table structure.
It's not your fault. I get it. Like
QB
It's starting to look
jobs.
you're trying
ridiculous.
to do something
Actually, what I'd
completely
like
fair.
to do. See, I'd like this to be able to go into
Check
its
it
own
out.
file. 'Cause
Police
if it can
boat.
go into its own file,
Police
then
boat.
I'd really like the table structure to be vertical. Like, I would take the extra time and make it a little bit more of a nightmare on myself to make it so the items aren't one line like that, you know? So it's easier for if people have to go in and edit it.
This is a compiler. You're basically writing code that writes code, and
Yeah.
that's basically a compiler.
Oh, you'll
Can
see.
you not?
I'm in a police.
I like how you're
And check out what I
apologizing for not
can
having
spawn
access.
for my police job.
You don't have access. Sorry.
Got messages.
On line 31.
Am I the one in the whole quarter that always gets asked to do pull requests? I get the DMs from everybody saying, "Hey, can you check this one out?" I mean, Road Rage, me and you sit in a chat, so you just personally ask me, and then I tell you to DM it to me. So
Oh wait, Road Rage is here.
this is his channel, yeah.
What's
Yeah.
going on?
Stop sucking
you're
shit,
right.
because then if you get annoying, I will give him permission to kick you, bro. I'm kidding.
What the fuck's going on?
How was the trick or treating yesterday?
It was great. The kids had fun.
Had a good time. Nice.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
At least you didn't end up like that one guy.
Oh yeah.
Any of those one guys. You know, I probably got more candy than half the kids out there last night, to be honest with you. So I was delivering pizzas to all these like folks that were
Helicopter?
And they were giving you crappy candies.
No, just like stuff that I'm allergic to. Like I can't have any type of nuts, and they just kept giving me Reese's and paydays and fucking Snickers. I'm like, thanks, guys. You know, like I'm not gonna.
That is all within
I'm not
police
gonna,
job, by the way.
fuck that, you know. But I just thank them, and then I take it back to my work, and I find one of the people there.
You
that
can
fucking
see
like
the jobs are controlled by grade, and the vehicles can be selected by
It's the
grade
gesture that counts,
and
you
assigned
know?
by grade or whatever.
Have
And
you
yes,
seen the
it all
guy that
works.
cured his peanut allergy by slowly exposing himself?
Yeah, that'd be a whole lot of fucking fun.
Yeah.
Epinephrine pen all day, every day. Fucking
Right?
just stabbing myself and then running fucking miles and then
Now the
waking
next
up
step is
like
to start assigning items to the vehicles.
Bro, the guy literally started with like a pinhead
Once I get the
of peanut or something, and then he mixed it into like a
the
bowl
boat
of
working
yogurt
the way
or
I want it
something,
to.
like
and slowly he built it up, and he cured his peanut allergy.
Bro, I literally ate something that was fried in peanut oil. Fried in peanut oil.
Yeah.
And I almost died from that shit. Fuck that. I will not touch peanuts. I'm good.
My
I won't even try that shit, bro. I mean, I was too young to really understand what's going on, but
Mhm.
you know,
Well, my girl is also allergic to peanuts, so whenever I buy something, I check always if it contains peanuts. One
sure.
time, I bought this product and I checked it, but I didn't see or whatever, like I thought it didn't have any in it, and it was oil. It was cooking oil with some type of peanut, some type of nut or peanut. And I cooked food in there, and she ate it all, and bro, nothing happened, thank God. But somehow, some way, like we didn't have an EpiPen at home, so if something would have gone bad, bro, it would have gone really bad. But somehow, some way, she didn't get a reaction. So weird.
And it's like, damn. That's what
Yeah,
that sounded like to me.
like afterwards, I realized, and I was like, yo, if she
You
would
were
have
like,
gotten a
oh
reaction,
my god, she will get fucked by eating
bro,
something.
like she survived on some RNG, bro. Like I don't know how else to explain it, but just RNG that she didn't have no reaction to it.
She's lying.
No,
He's
no,
lying.
definitely not. Definitely not.
Definitely not.
Suspicious, brother. Suspicious.
Definitely peanut. And I love, bro, I love all type of nuts, man. The best
Yeah, it
food.
sounds like it.
Hmm. Nuts in the morning, nuts at night. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well,
Sometimes I just shove a handful of nuts in my mouth.
that's crazy, brother.
But would you put road rage's nuts in your mouth?
I mean, are they good?
I can't speak from
I
experience.
sometimes they're salty nuts. I won't lie
Yeah, I
about
mean, I
that.
like salty nuts. Sweet and salty. Those are my favorite.
I love
Well, that's
salty nuts.
right.
There you go.
There you go, bro. You got a point.
Maybe a little bit of that sweaty onion umami flavor to it.
I think there's some people in here that they haven't had their nuts arrive yet.
Yep.
Maybe they're just allergic to it.
Ah, it's
Fuck
Wow.
off.
You got some screwed up individuals, I swear.
no
Who is
one's
that
allergic
shot?
to nothing. They're just
Who is that
pussies.
shot? I'm the official config developer. Don't disrespect me like that, brother.
I'm
Fuck
the
you,
official config
pussy.
developer. What
Oh,
have
you
you
pissing you
configured
off now?
lately? The config. That's all I can develop is the config. I'm too fucking stupid to do anything else.
Nah.
Ouch.
Damn, I felt that, brother. I gotta start grinding fucking coding now, bro. Team
Mm.
Wow.
Round
Fuck
one,
you.
brother.
Oh shit, man.
I will evolve like fucking Pokemon.
Uh, official item developer.
Yeah, literally. Official prop developer. Not
Mm.
AK polygons for a fucking prop. Change my mind.
Yeah, but you saw how nice this config's looking, huh?
It's looking a lot better. People will not be that stupid. Well, they will still be
Oh, they're
stupid.
gonna be stupid, but I mean, it's
It's a
It's a
lot
lot easier.
nicer. Yeah.
Like everything will be in there, and you will be like, "Yo, go to this
Local thirst.
spot, yeah,
Local. Yeah.
and just like um read. If you don't know how to read, go to class again. Go to school, bro. You know?
You school.
Yeah.
Fucking tell them, bro. Tell them how it is.
I always say download Grasshopper.
Grasshopper.
Yeah. That's bro. Like, I literally, I had HTML classes in high school a long ass time ago, and that's the only thing like computer coding wise I've ever learned. Yeah, and on my own time fucking around with .bat stuff, like making these fake viruses and shit, but nothing really useful, right? So I wanted to start coding, and I downloaded Grasshopper. It's an app on the mobile on
Yeah,
the
it's
App
pretty
Store.
cool. I use it a little bit, but then I got bored.
Yeah, me too, me too. But it's really good to just for the really basics. If you don't know shit about coding and you download Grasshopper, I think within 2 hours you pretty much know what a string is, what an argument is, what all those type of things.
I'm going for a smoke.
And you have to go outside, smoke. Any of you guys know if you are in last stand and a player shoots you through the head, does anything happen? Like, do you go out of last stand into is dead or?
Yeah,
Okay.
literally. I mean, let me test it. Cody, are you on your server?
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Cody sounds so happy right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so as
But
far as
it's
you can,
funny, bro. Bro, if you wanna be billionaire in Cody server, let me know. I'm a billionaire already. I can get you money, you know.
how many nuts can you buy with that?
Oh my god. I don't know, bro. That you need to figure that out yourself.
Are there nuts in his server? If there are no nuts, I'm not coming.
Oh, you're not coming. You better come first.
Come
Yeah,
before it.
I'm trying to make these double entendres on purpose, but I'm not even realizing how many there are.
Cody, what you
It don't
thinking?
really fucking matter. I got it working. It works. I just don't know where it is. I don't know how to find it. But they're there. You just gotta freaking find them, I guess, because markers aren't showing up. So,
But the
fuck
item
it.
creation works. Now I need.
I know that's working. So let's go to the next step.
Yeah, I'm not triggering event. Trigger event.
Are you making a profile picture for official
Cody,
content? Yeah.
the configurator.
And we have a whole bunch of
He's making your
dashes.
profile
So we're
picture.
gonna get some of those dashes.
That's sick. I like it.
It was looking good though.
Yeah, man, it's real nice.
Hey, that's
Actually,
coming from the man that knows the most about the QB configs.
I haven't looked at this in a minute, so I'm kind of excited. So let's
Bro, I can't
see.
believe you legit changed your name in this Discord to official config developer. That legit cracks me up, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Love it.
Bro, you need to be honest in life, brother. You know? I'm not good at development as you guys, you know? I'm good at fucking 3D modeling, but not good at fucking programming, you know?
But the config?
But I config, I can read it. I can read that shit. You feel me?
So you like the config?
Yeah, I do like the config.
Bro,
I read.
the way he hits
Do
the
you
backspace.
like the QB jobs config?
It looks nice. It looks clean, bro. Doesn't look all messed up or like, you know, like some configs that are like, I don't know, they look weird. Fuck.
Well, I work very hard to make this as user friendly as possible.
Yeah, if they don't know how to fucking, if they don't understand that, then don't do shit, bro, because they will not understand nothing.
So, how do I create a new job? No, no, I'm kidding. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
How did I make cash an item? That's the
Yeah,
new
Oh
fucking.
gosh, that's another one.
Bro, that's a question I legitimately have, man. But it's not a
Oh.
priority for me.
Don't.
just don't.
Yeah, I won't.
You're like, I won't.
No.
So, how do you make cash then?
One day, bro, I'll be like, oh.
Massive brainwave.
I should really pull in one of my police vehicles and test it out because there's no other way to test out a vehicle with the extras and shit unless I have a vehicle already ready to go. So I gotta pull one.
On another note, a quick question. So
No,
the
no
guy
question.
came in for duping, right? They removed cash as an item because of the duping shit. But is the duping is still around, right? Or is it fixed now with the latest updates?
I mean, there will always be a way to do shit, you know.
Yeah.
You just need to have logs and shit and have a good administration, like tracking those bitches, you know.
Let's see something.
Like Cody know how to fucking patch shit, you know. Even though
Bro, I was fucking forced, bro. Someone came in my server and was like, "Bro, look at." I was like, "I already see the logs." Like, you're a fuck, dude.
I was like, Cody, check this out. Check how I turn myself billionaire in your server. Look at this. Oh my fucking! I spawned money. I do it with a good purpose, bro. You know, if it wasn't me, it was a newser. You
It
know,
would have been someone else.
and then they can just like spread it out, and everybody will start doing it. You know.
So now let's see. We should be able to do this, right?
Yeah, because me personally, I'm concerned, like duping cocaine bricks or shit like that, with a lot of value.
Duping cocaine.
Yeah, bro. When they dupe a cocaine brick, that's like 15 grand in one go.
That's right.
Very nice.
Come on,
Yeah, I
do we
like
like it?
the bottom left one. I like that, and the top left one.
Yeah, I like the top one.
I think this one's the nicest one, if I'm being honest.
But it's too detailed, you know, like the little. How do you say that?
Cog.
Yeah, the cog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the bottom left is the most cleanest in my opinion. You know, it has like the
Gosh,
common.
dude, your attention to detail is so crazy. Like, I never would have spotted that. You just went, oh my goodness, what is that? Fucking zoomed in on it real quick.
What I do, man. It's what I do.
I hit
Man,
you up, dude.
you did it
You're-
then.
Hey, it's J60.
Or you don't do that. You feel me?
Who just had an orgasm in my name?
I know, right, dude? Fucking road rage.
What's going on, man?
Not much, man. How are you?
Oh, you know, having fun. Fucking coding. Fucking
Having fun.
QB fucking jobs.
Fuck them.
No, can't fuck QB fucking jobs. I put a lot of work into this motherfucker. I'm very happy with it. Oh, check out the little gear in QB. I like that.
That's probably better, isn't it?
And you're doing it properly in Illustrator. I'm proud of you.
Only Illustrator, man. Only ever Illustrator.
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice like that.
It needs to rotate a little bit more. It needs to be there because that was annoying me.
Very nice.
I like.
Great success.
Better again.
I do that.
Yeah, see, Jay's a fucking artist.
So are we all agreeing that the top, the bottom left looks the best here? Well,
I
we're
like
not
the
agreeing
bottom
with it.
left.
I still think this one, but if it's a majority vote, then I'll work on this more.
I really like the bottom left with the gear. That gear's fucking sexy as all get. I'm about to have a fucking orgasm over that
Can
fucking
you
gear.
do how you call it, a stroke? See how it looks?
Around the QB?
No, on the gear thingy.
A stroke, I think that'll look shit, but
Not like an insane stroke, just like a really light stroke.
not quite a wank, just a little
He
stroke.
wants you to be magic with the hands, my friend. Not that rough.
Yeah.
QB jobs is pretty
I
low today.
think it's just gonna. The idea of it's to be subtle. If I was going to do anything, I think putting another one, but I don't know if it's going to be too much.
Yeah, it's too much.
Is it though?
It looks like hands on boobs.
Hey, Cody, guess what? QB jobs is down to 0.00 ms.
No.
Nice.
What'd you do? Delete everything out of it?
No. Look at it.
Stop it.
Now look,
Would
it's
you just look at it? Would you look at that? When I see something like that, I think, would you just look at it? Let me see. Go back. Come on.
I'm showing it to you.
Okay, I see. How?
I fucking turned off the thingies.
What thingy? Oh, the markers?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right, Road Rage. I love you, though.
The markers will always take.
They do look nice. I get the like I was saying, I get the reasoning behind it. It just yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's nice though is being able to have a job like QB Police and being able to get a boat to be able to do patrols in.
Alright, so now I should be able to do create item. And we'll say item is thingy. And the label is food item. Weight is 20. Image. Let's try an image that's already in the folder and see if that works. We'll make it usable, unique. Item. Hunger replenish. We'll say 50% because I'm almost out of food. Shit, I forget what kind of item I just made. Oh, here we go. Thingy. That's a good little. Okay. Give item. Give me a thingy.
Thingy. Thingy.
Says item does not exist. So ensure trade dash. Still tells me the item doesn't exist. Attempt to index a nil value. $127.
I have to make the textures for everything. I'm doing everything separately for the Pokemon. Not everything, but most of the things for the Pokemon Center textures. Because it looks quality if I fucking, you know, just here.
What the fuck, dude? I'm still getting an error. Huh, you know what? It seems like it does read from the bottom to the top. So what if...
That's some wet ass pussy.
I did this, and then on the config, I took that out.
textures. Where is that? Do this. CSS and textures.
Alright, guys, I'm going to bed. Gotta get some fucking sleep.
All right. Have yourself a good night.
Hi, man.
Night, night.
I'm testing out the vehicle extras now.
Nice.
Yeah, because it wasn't working in QB Police either, so I'm working on fixing that. Still not working like it's supposed to. $9.97. See, it still shows up with all the fucking extras, and I don't want any extras showing up. I want them all off, and it's showing up with all of them on. Fucking annoying the shit out of me. This is the biggest problem I have with fucking this damn thing.
What you trying to do?
Turn off all the vehicle extras.
Is for all vehicles or just certain vehicles?
The selected vehicle, and it's all set to off.
Have you added the flags to the files, the data files?
What flag doesn't need to be able to freaking disable it from the fucking script?
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Because the script's supposed to turn it off. Okay, there's a command here that does QBCore.share.set default vehicle extras, vehicle, QBCore shared jobs, whatever the name, whatever it is, and selecting the extras. And it sets them off.
To be honest, I've not done anything extras. I've done the liveries, but I've not done extras with a script.
And it's not doing it. For some reason, it's not setting it. Unless, of course, I'm doing it wrong. But there's no instructions on it, so that's even makes it even easier. I think I see what's going on with it.
Have you tried the natives for it? I don't want to ask stupid questions, but if you...
Well, no. I'm looking at the script and I'm looking at how it was written in QB Police Job. It doesn't cycle through all the extras. It just it's it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. So I got to go through the extras and turn them off.
There is a set vehicle extra.
Huh?
There is a set vehicle extra. Native.
Set default vehicle extras. Vehicle
Hello,
config.
good morning, good people.
Good morning.
How are you all doing this fine morning?
Living the dream.
Fucking with
Was
shit.
how was Halloween?
Hollowed.
Halloweeny.
Oh, it was hollow, eh? Understand. So I got a question, right?
We may not have answers because this isn't support.
Oh crap, this isn't? Oh damn. Rondo, where you at, man? Holy crap, I didn't notice. But the question I was trying to figure out was in the QB mechanic, right? Is there a way to make it so that PD don't have to pay any money to upgrade cars, like put on the extras and stuff?
There's a way.
Huh?
There is a way, yeah. Just
I can
check
do
if
it from in the config or something.
Unlikely. You're going to need to put in a job check and for the ped. You're going to need to check if it's a cop or not. You're going to need to do it in most likely server sided.
In the server sided and not inside the
It's unlikely to be config.
not in the QB custom.
I'm just saying it's doable. Not, I wasn't explaining how it was done. I'm just saying it's doable.
Oh, I see. Where the hell is this thing right here? All right, let me see this here.
Road Rage, I could be totally onto plums here, right? But would this work?
The what?
I've sent you. Would something like that work?
Let me see.
Oh shit, make that false. Not true.
I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking at the at some of the QBCore is using in the core because I really want to use what's in the core before I start using custom code.
Okay.
If that makes any kind of sense.
Yeah. Just in case it helped you.
Oh yeah, it definitely does because that's what it's about to do. But I mean, it doesn't make sense to have hold on.
Oh, wait a minute. Change. P2 does not work as a boolean. It needs to be on or off, 0 or 1. So that needs to be changed.
Yeah, I don't like the way how that's actually working. Because that's actually enabling them all and isn't disabling them all.
If you put 1, it's I don't know, man.
Yeah. 1 is enable. It's clear extras, but it's saying it to a 1 instead of a 0.
Look at that.
Yeah. Yep, we're gonna change this whole config file around. Give me a second. 0 is on, 1 is off. Are they sure about that?
I don't know, man. The only other thing I could think to try to do would be and just get a printout. Oh shit! No, it does it? I fucked that up. 2 minutes. Delete that. Delete.
Yeah, I get the code. I mean, you know, it's... I was hoping to use something built inside of QBCore instead of having to customize something. I'm probably going to have to fix the core.
That's what I meant to send, but just to see if it told you if it was a true or false, what it came back as. Checks via CV.
Alright. I think there's only, what, total 13 extras in a vehicle, right?
9 it says.
Yeah, 13 extras in a vehicle.
Is it?
Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and write that real quick. Screw using that fucking resource, because that fucking resource is fucked.
See what I've just fuck off. What I've just edited that to. There's is vehicle extra turned on as well. As does it exist? So I think it probably the second one it would tell you if it's on or off. Good, Joe. And I'm trying to work out how to fuck me ass look good. What does that look like to you? What does that? If you were to read that as something, what would it be?
So to me, or to somebody normal, to me that kind of looks like the Satanist symbol.
The what?
A normal Satanist symbol, circle.
We'll get some breakfast. See you guys later.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one, man. And when you like post that thing, let me know.
Like, guys,
Bro.
oh, yeah, okay, just later.
I will download that QB job.
What was that?
I will download that new update of QB.
You're liking that, huh?
Hell yeah, bro. That makes my life easier, bro. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Ayers, how's it going? It's not a live server. It's a demo server. I mean, there's a server I do play on, but that would be under LS LBSRP. That would have the American flag on it. Would have Louisiana State Police logos on it. There's every damn feature on. I didn't want them all on. I wanted them all off. So I'm gonna send them all back to 0 again. Wait, they're all set to off. One is off according to that. um Oh, that felt good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Yep, that feature works. There's another win in the fucking barrel right there. Another fucking win. All right. Now we want to make sure that now that we know that we can get the extras operational. Now the only issue is oh wait, never mind. It's not for the different job grades for the different departments. Well, no. No, different job grades as well. Maybe. Let me get and install some liveries on this vehicle though. Alright, 2018. Yeah, I do. LBSRP L Lima Bravo Sierra. That's in Sierra. RP. So you're going to be doing a search for LBS. It's a U.S. based server, and it's based in Louisiana, and it's based on Louisiana. Let's see something. Yeah, you're welcome. And if yeah, there we if you click on the link in there, it'll give you an access to Discord as well. Which I'm part of. Let's see something. Hmm. All right. Let's see.
Hello, Road Rage, I'm back.
What the fuck?
Have you done any? Did you do the thing for the glove box yet?
No, not yet.
No. I've been
So
to college. I've had one lesson, and now I'm back for 2 hours. So I'm here.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Marshy.
Oh, hey, Marshy. Oh man, I thought you were the other guy.
No. I.e. Stevie Stinky in chat. You know.
No, not that guy. The friggin' guy I banned. Hi, Stuns
from the
TV. The turkey guy, whatever the fuck he was. Turkish Delight, whatever the fuck.
Turkish delight. I swear that's some sort of like fucking sweet. Am I not getting any errors?
Well, I thought I was getting errors because this damn thing is not working the way it's supposed to, so I'm a little pissed off.
Oh, that's why it's not working. Okay.
Are you talking about my code or your shit?
Oh, me, no. I just did the complete wrong thing. It was triggering an event. It was triggering an event that wasn't an event.
Oh yeah, that doesn't work at all.
I was triggering toggle duty, but it was duty toggle, not toggle duty. And I was like, why the fuck is it working?
I hate when that shit happens.
Sorry. Should I light a candle? Oh, fuck.
Didn't I do this right with the fucking signs? I thought I did it right with the signs for the fucking liveries.
Unlucky, liveries up then.
I know nothing about fucking liveries. You kidding me?
What are you making it so certain liveries can be set to true or false?
So it can get the liveries up. Yeah, I fixed the vehicle extra, so it pops the vehicle extras like it's supposed to. Now I'm working on getting the liveries to pop up like it's supposed to.
I've been waking up to pics before. And every weekend my shorty coming over. Shorty can fill me up. See me, I'm a god singer, ain't I? Ain't I, Road Rage?
I have no idea, but I'm live, so you gotta be careful with the music you sing.
Oh, yeah. You can't get DMCH if someone else is singing, right? Surely not.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, wow. That's just not fun. Fucking hell. Yummy. Man, my SQL just is not working. Is the core not started?
There's a purple livery for that vehicle.
Oh, yum, I got a core error. Oh, my fucking days.
If I can get the livery option working, that would save a lot of friggin' heartache with vehicles.
Get what you please. We about to get it on. Take off them drugs. No core errors. How fun, am I right?
Yes, you're absolutely right. No core errors is fun. Now where the hell's the damn it's labeled but it's not there. What the flying fuck? Oh my gosh. What is Benny's? Is that fucking customs?
Yeah. I think it's like a edit of fucking customs or something. Did you end up helping Ron?
No, he never talked.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if it's good or not. I made it. It has my name on it. I'm going to give away another 100.
You know what I forgot to do? Fucking around with this damn livery and shit.
What?
I forgot to delete out the cache when I reloaded the livery, you know, the vehicle resource.
Long there.
That's the reason the damn cache, you know, the vehicles aren't updating like they're supposed to. So I just deleted the cache, you know, just for LASP. So I just got to reload the resource. And I do that when I come back, you know, when I load in the game.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, QB jobs run around like 0.0 ms.
Attempted to get length of Boolean value.
Boolean is either a 0 or a 1.
Okay, so if I take that out, then fucking hell.
Great. And now the first time takes a few moments for the car to spawn.
don't know why this isn't working.
What is it?
Let me send it you. I don't know if I'm just being stupid or what. Road rage message. Am I doing something wrong here?
I don't know. Let me see. Well, you're trying to set up a duty station and set up duty?
Yeah, so you can just fucking. So I'm gonna have it so you can toggle your duty through the radio menu.
Okay, well, you need a lot more than that. If you really want to trigger for the radio menu, I'll consider putting one into
No, through the radio menu. When you click the button, I'll just make it do the command. But
Yeah, you're going to instead of doing that, you're gonna want to pipe it through to QB Jobs, because QB Jobs is going to have the command to do it. And I'm going to show you why. Are you looking at my stream?
let me pull it up real quick. 1 second. Here we go. I'm on.
Okay, all right. So we're going to go to duty real quick. You see this net event here? Jobs, client, toggle duty.
Yeah.
You see everything it does here?
And then where is it? To the register net event on duty.
Okay, it does a whole bunch of stuff, and then it's going to do a whole lot more. You're going to want to pipe it through. Eventually, this will be a QBCore resource. So this is the event that you're going to want to use.
Yeah, but the thing that I sent you, would that not work though? Because you just do the duty command.
It doesn't work entirely because it just enables duty. Doesn't do all the other work that is supposed to do. Yeah, exactly. You know, because it just toggles the duty, but it doesn't update the blips, it doesn't update the cops, it doesn't update anything. Like, you know, anything related to your job is not going to just do. It's just going to update the fucking duty. That's it. The fucking core does nothing.
Long day.
But yeah, you know, can eventually QB Jobs will handle it, and then you can just pipe it through there. Or if I was feeling nice, I could create a radio menu. But I did do something nice though. /duty I created, and that activates this right here.
Jesus Christ.
Yo, I'm
Welcome back, I think.
back. I appreciate it, Road Rage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, those of us have no fucking lives. I'm fighting with this damn vehicle thing.
I don't know if it makes you feel any.
Feel any what?
I don't know if it makes you feel any better, but I was the one viewer on your Twitch. You know, I left my shit open.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's such a good feeling knowing I've been on this motherfucker for hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours. Oh my god, 11 hours and counting. 11 hours and counting. I've been fucking working on QB jobs for 11 fucking hours. Feels like I got nowhere with it. Nah, I got a long way with it.
Nice. So how you feeling about it at this point? Like, are you tired of it?
Huh?
Are you tired of it already, or?
No, I'm gonna get it done.
Nice.
Nowhere near the finish line, but I'm gonna get it done. Rolling in vehicles. Still. Sweet motherfucker, it worked. Oh, fuck yeah. Even though she's dirty than a motherfucker. But oh my gosh, does she look good.
So this is the vehicles for the jobs, you mean?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Extras are working because this thing has a whole shit ton of extras. And none of the extras are showing except for the one extra I selected. Huh? So that's working like it's supposed to. Everything's working on this motherfucker like it's supposed to. So this is a good thing. Because it wasn't working before. The extras were not working at all before. Now I got the extras working. Got the extra, you know, so basically in QB police job, extras does not work. But on here it does.
Oh.
Yeah. What?
I never knew that.
What?
That the extras don't work on the police jobs.
Yep, they don't work.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice that you fixed that shit.
It's not fixed in police job, but sure it's fuck fixed in QB jobs. Now, whatever number this is probably number 2 now, I think.
By the way, do you recommend new phone who this over QB phone?
Look at it. Look at it.
Boom.
Boom, bitch, boom. The Levy District showed up. So that means that I can get rid of all the fucking duplicate fucking cars and just assign fucking liveries to the vehicles assigned to the friggin' police departments. Once
Nice.
QB
Oh,
Jobs
yeah.
becomes active. You see, I will show you a taste of the config file that I gotta fucking work with. And figure out a way to make that work. I will just give you a fucking taste
so
of
they
it.
had like a bunch of Crown Vics in different liveries as different type of cars, while you can just slap a livery on it.
Okay, this is just Louisiana State Police. Okay, and and it has multiple departments. Okay, now so it has so it's the Louisiana State Police has DPS, it has highway, it has levee district, it has wildlife. Okay, so
Only way if it makes sense in my head is if they actually outfit the car differently. So let's say they have different type of sirens and different type of whatever bull bars and all that.
oh no. All that stuff can all be freaking configured as well.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so right now it's all set up with extras. Okay, so extras is the only thing I'm working with right now. But there's something else I found in the resource that I'm going to enable, and that's going to give you the ability to assign.
Livery.
No, delivery's right here.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so here's your extras. Then here's delivery. And then you have one more section, and that's the vehicle mod.
Ah yes.
The
yes.
spoiler, the bumpers, the skirts, the exhaust, the chassis, all
Yeah,
that be
just
order
like when
shit.
you load it out the garage normally, your
Yeah,
own car.
exactly. So you can also set the mods. So I'm going to include that as well, so that
Nice.
yeah.
So it's just prop. That's also what I like. I very often say there's so much good things in the QB shit already. It's just a matter of remixing it and making it all more make sense. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
the code you were working with, you're saying it's a clusterfuck and shit like that.
Well, I mean, what I'm dealing with is not really quite a clusterfuck. It's a nightmare to friggin' manage.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I just heard a big bang outside. Oh wait, is today Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday, isn't it? 10 to 1, the bank's trash truck.
Oh.
I think it's the trash truck anyway.
You have him in shot.
Yeah, Dr. Disrespect was shot at on stream in his house.
That was ages ago.
Yeah, I don't know when that shit was, but
Yeah, so ultimately everything's looking really good. I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased with how this is working out. The deliveries are working. So I think if I go to delivery 1, it should show the state police vehicle. Okay, so it says DPS, that's fine. Because DPS was number 2, so it starts at a 0. So livery starts at 0 to show the first livery. See, that's something else to check and make sure of too. Make sure that see what's going on. So first livery starts at 0. See, first livery is at 0.
yeah, just like with all the grades.
Exactly, just like all the grades, exactly. Yeah, but you can have multiple multiple liveries. So that's working. And I'm going to say I'm very happy with making sure that the state police vehicle is working.
Very nice. Great success.
Great success.
Yes, exactly. I'm very happy with the success here. One last test before I put it in a default vehicle in there. You notice there's no more extras on here. Everything's default on this vehicle.
Oh yeah.
Be happy.
And now you just
Do you,
slap them on with the.
do you like the first 4 characters I put in for the police?
The what?
The first 4 characters of police. Look at it.
Oh, so it's a P-O, a Popo. Oh, do the undercovers have that as well?
What?
So that like, if you're a hoodlum, and you're like, yo, that's an undercover car. Look at the license plate, man. You ain't tricking me, blood. He's a Popo.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm not. Man, stop lying.
Be happy.
But yeah, I think this car looks pretty good painted. I worked so hard on this piece of shit.
It does look very Louisiana-like.
It should look Louisiana-like.
But
yeah, I know. Tell me about it. I mean, I wish there was a way to show the car it's clean. Freaking annoys the shit out of me every time I gotta load the car up.
Bro, that's because like I got into all of this because I used to be just a player on RP, and I decided I want to learn how to make my own shit. And as a player, bro, that shit annoys me so fucking much, bro. Like dirty cars, or when you drive your car for like 10, 20 minutes, it's dirty again.
Yeah, well, 10, 20 minutes is about one day. So, about 20 minutes is about one day. So, yeah, you expect the car to be dirty after a day.
Yes, of course. I understand. But it's still annoying, bro. Like,
Oh, yeah, definitely. But I'm quite pleased with the fact I can,
just like when you pull it out, right?
yeah.
At least that it always used to annoy me, like I pull my car out, first thing I do, go to the car wash, then I do 1 or 2 little errands, and then I wash my car again, do some errands, wash my car again to make sure it's always clean.
Yeah.
Because that was how my character was. My character was just a clean ass motherfucker. They called me Mr. Clean. I was a bald ass motherfucker. With a clean ass Mercedes.
Now she looks good clean, doesn't she? Sort of.
This is Louisiana State Police, man. Stop fucking your sister right now.
What the fuck?
we got another incest call. Responding.
Yeah, this car's 4-wheel drive.
Roop. And then you slap a tuner chip on it.
Huh?
And then you slap a tuner chip on it, and it goes even faster. Even more 4-wheel drive. Or it's front-wheel drive.
No.
4-wheel, my bad.
No, the Taurus is an all-wheel drive vehicle for the police cruisers.
Yeah, the back right wasn't spinning, but the back left is spinning. So what's that called? An open diff? Something like that.
Yeah, I'm having fun now. I don't know why. I think I'm burned out for the night. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've been
Well,
live
you
for like
were you
fucking
spending
ages.
like 12 hours on the script or the resource? I mean.
Yeah, multiple scripts.
Of course, bro. Of course, we're all human, right? Where I live, Holland, by the way, like in the US, it's normal to work like 12 or 14 hours a day, correct?
No.
Yes or
I've
no?
been at work for
No, about 8 hours.
my
8
dad's been at
hours.
work
Okay,
for
yeah.
14 hours now.
Oh yeah, same thing in Holland. In Holland, it's been for a long time that like it's mandatory by law. You can't work longer than 8 hours. Like only if you get a second job, but you can't work more than 8 hours at one job. And when you do get a second job, you're paying a lot of taxes. But yeah, so and like the plus side, the way shit's set up in Holland is we are a very tiny country, only 16 million people, but we're one of the most productive countries on earth. So like we have like a weird work culture where it's very modular. Like every employee is like plug and play, and everything is really smooth and really efficient. Because I don't know, I have some American friends and they're playing RP at work. You know, they're at work for like 12 or 14 hours, but they're playing RP. I'm like, bro, how is that even possible?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how it's possible. I mean,
He literally like works in a store or something,
I'm
like a
disabled,
7-Eleven.
so I don't know.
Disabled? What you? Oh,
Oh,
disabled, as in a wheelchair, or
well, my back is messed up, and I have heart failure.
If someone's disabled,
Mm.
that doesn't mean they're always in a wheelchair.
Yeah,
No,
no,
but
I have.
it
I'm.
didn't register what he meant with disabled.
Yeah, yeah.
Individuals make mistakes.
Yeah. I'm in heart failure, and I have spinal injuries.
Damn, fucked up, man.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It is what
Yeah.
it is. That's what some people say, man.
I mean,
You're lucky to still be alive, eh?
yeah, exactly. I mean, like Monday, I went around with my kids trick or treating. I got on my side by side, which I use as a wheelchair, and I drove around the neighborhood while my kids trick or treated. My side by side has handicap placards all around. Handicap stickers all around it. So yeah.
The people that jokes are people that fucking roll around with the
Hey, it is
you know
what it
the
is, Matty. Thank
the
you.
wheelchairs with the number plates on it.
Yeah, yeah. My side by side is the gas powered wheelchair. Exactly.
Fucking hell.
I take it down the trails of New Jersey. I take it through. I take it wherever I can take it out. Outside, and the state can't do anything much about it because of the Americans with Disabilities Act.
You just can't get discriminated, innit?
Yeah, exactly. And the ADA, the judges stated that whatever I choose to be a motorized, to be an assistance to me is an assistance to me. So my side by side counts as an assistance to me. So it's my wheelchair. Yeah, you know what a side-by-side is, right?
No, but I'm guessing I know
I
what it
don't.
is.
Okay, I'm gonna look up a picture. Give me a second. 500S. I can't remember exactly what the thing is called now. Bass Pro Shops. Ah, that's it. Tractor Off-Road 500S. Oh, I think they discontinued the 500X, the 500S. I don't see it anymore. Oh my god, I like that 800SX. But they got something similar. The 800SX is pretty close. The Ox 400 is nowhere near close. The Ox 400 is like a friggin' let's see.